Recognize. Thank you for joining Friday Night's Live Part 2, I suppose. It's Beer Monster O'Clock. Show them peoples. Recognize Mark's in the house. Gay up the bump. Welcome back, Mike. Welcome back, everybody. What is name on you, bro? Bush. Chris says Bush. We are back in the hazels. I can invite you now, mate. I know how to do it now. Just give it a couple of minutes for people to find the new stream. I'll invite you in, mate. Is it audio and everything okay, peoples? Because I'm only using a shitty old mic. Sounds all right. Good. He can do it here. Daft fucker had me on. Yeah, Damon was on last time. Last week, actually, wasn't it, mate? What are you drinking on the PDAD? Audio is good. I am drinking Hertog Jan, mate. Which they're getting rid of. For some reason. I don't know why. Right, I'll post you a link, Mike. If you just put this in your bar, and just make up a username or whatever you should be able to join. But once you've joined, Mike, turn YouTube off in the background because otherwise it echo like fuck for you and for everybody else. There you go. There's the link. They should get rid of Yodel. Never mind. Money fan. Hey, are you an alcoholic like my dad? Boshy beer drinking monster. Welcome back here, mate. My hind end is quite fluff, yeah? You're talking about me door. What are you on about then? There's shit on my screen. It's muted. I'm not even in yet. It's the only thing with doing it on StreamYard. You don't get all the people in for some reason like you do on the phone. It's weird. But a lot of people don't get the notifications for it. But we're there for a while. Even if it's just an hour or something, get a few guests in. Yeah, you're not even in the waiting room yet, Mike. Did you put the link in your search bar? It should tell you what to do, mate. You can even check your mic's working in that before you join. Or is that what you're doing and your mic's not working? You can use a gaming headset. If you've got a gaming headset, that'll work. Just plug it into your laptop or whatever. Or you can use a phone. If not, and obviously the phone's got a mic built into it. This might only cost me 15 quid. I've got a better one though, a wireless one, but it's just that sort of charging it up and all that really. That's much better quality. There we go. Makers in the Hazels. Let's get him in. Put it on tool player mode. There we go. How you doing, Mike?
Hey, what's going on, man?
You good, mate?
Oh yeah, always.
Good to see you, buddy. Good to put another face to the name.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
What did you go on the laptop in the end, or use your phone?
No, I'm using my phone right now.
Use your phone.
Yeah, I went and hid in the bedroom. Had to get away from the kids.
That sounds nice and clear, anyway, mate.
Yeah.
A lot better than some of the people who joined last week on their phones.
Yeah. We're out of town right now. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're actually staying at a hotel right now, and then my brother's property that me and him split. They got a big barbecue and everything going on. I had to get away from them. They were driving me nuts. I got some work to do too, and I'm still working on some API structure right now before I fully quit and just leave these guys blindsided. I'll be.
Are you still working for Call of Duty then at the minute?
Well,
Treyarch, isn't it?
Yes and no. I'm still working on some API structure for them just for a little bit, but I leave for Texas on Tuesday, so Monday is going to be my last day officially.
Yeah. You chose to quit though, didn't you? Was it?
Yeah. Let's see. I might be able to. I don't even know how to. Let me see. I can turn the.
Oh, we lost him. That's what happens to me when I start fucking about things. This makes it even worse. So who's got the biggest balls? Oh, it's going down rather nicely, that Hertog Jan. He's back again. Welcome back, mate.
Sorry about that. Sorry. I was trying to turn it around. I was going to say, this is what I'm working on right now.
Okay.
Working on a little bit of code structure and stuff like that. So,
yeah, I wouldn't have a clue, mate.
Oh, it's not that bad.
It looks complicated to me, mate. Well, enough for me setting up a stream, let alone doing all that. So ideally, I'd like to use what's that other software called?
Which one?
It's a streaming software, but you can stream to multiple destinations and stuff for free. Streamlabs, is it?
Well, you have a couple different ones you could use. You could use something like OBS.
OBS, that might be it.
Stream Elements, I think, is the best. It's easier than OBS.
Stream Elements.
Yeah.
And how much is that one?
The free version.
Oh, it's a free version.
Call of Duty gameplay and stuff like that.
Oh, fair enough. Might have to give that one a try, because on StreamYard they limit you to 720p unless you pay like $90 a month, which is a bit excessive, isn't it?
Very much so. Yeah.
And you can't stream to multiple. You can't stream to like YouTube and Twitch or whatever at the same time. You can only do one.
So with Stream Elements, you can take your main stream and link it into Stream Elements, and then you can multi-stream it. So you can go to YouTube, you can go to Kick, you can go to Twitch, you can go to StreamYard, whatever you want to use. You can link it all through there. You just have to set up your source, which for you, I'm assuming would be YouTube. And then you link it, and then you link all of your other accounts to it, and then you put those as the output. It's pretty straightforward once you get it down. And then And Stream Elements also gives you the option to view the entire chat, and it has an emblem next to each name, so you know where people are commenting from, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
Oh, that's good. That sounds really good.
All at once from everywhere you're streaming. It's all in one chat.
That's what I would like, ideally, something like that. Is it Stream Elements, did you say? It's called.
Yes, Stream Elements. Here, I'll post a link for you in the chat.
I might try that out next week.
Yeah, it's actually really good. I use it a lot. I think the most I had on there when I was live streaming was like almost 3,000 people watching my live. Let's see. So I will post this. Do you want me to post a link on YouTube or?
You can do, yeah. Oh, I don't know if it'll let you actually. Yeah, oh, you're a moderator, aren't you? It'll let you. You can do it, yeah, because you're a moderator.
There you go.
Where's everyone? How you doing, Jamie's Chess?
Who do we have? Who do I look like? You look like Miley Cyrus's dad. Who? Him or me?
I think they're talking about me, mate. The mullet.
Oh, yeah.
Where's everyone from in chat? That's Dev Mike. Man talking looks zesty, says Georgie. StreamElements.com. Oh, I just took a screenshot of it, so I don't forget it.
Gotcha.
Why people in weird how phone you get a lot more? Yeah, well, it says 12 for me, but yeah, it's weird. How you doing, Nikki? Welcome in. But I think it's because YouTube's trying to compete with TikTok and that. So if you go live on your phone, they tend to push it more. That's what I think it is.
Hey, Ad, we forgot to do something.
What was that?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers, buddy. Bash. What's that you're drinking, Mike?
The cheapest thing I can get my hands on.
Fair days.
That's what my sister got, so I was like, okay.
What's the weather like over there, Mike?
Raining. It's thundering and lightning near us. It's not on. And so we've been running a smoker, cooking brisket, pork ribs, everything like that. And we had to keep running inside because the rain is just like completely intermittent right now.
Oh,
yeah, so it's like, we just let the smoker go, and the kids are out playing in the yard. So
sounds good, though, mate.
Try and get some of this work done that I still have to do, but yeah, it's been wild.
What's the time it? What time is it where you are then?
3:07 p.m.
Oh, fucking hell, big difference then.
yeah, mid-afternoon.
Yeah, it's 9 here.
I was going to ask if so I've got family in Bristol, but I was thinking if I ever go back to England, every single time I run across anybody that says hello, I'm just going to turn to them and say beans on toast. Like, is that a proper greeting?
Somebody probably headbutt you.
Beans on toast, mate.
Especially if you're in London or something.
Yeah. Beans on toast.
I reckon somebody probably headbutt you or try and bum you.
Right, yeah. I'm just gonna break through security, run up to the king, and be like, "Beans on toast, mate."
The king would definitely bum you.
Yeah, I would get bodied at that point.
Be well famous then, though, right? You got bummed by the king.
And my mugshot would be all over the internet.
He probably can't even get a stiffy anymore. He's about 90, isn't he?
American tourist puts cooked bread on king's head with beans on it. You know, let's not go there. Yeah.
Same as don't call anyone guy. Yeah, we don't call anybody a guy. What a guy. We don't say that.
I tried typing. What was it? I tried typing the word Bosch into something the other day. I don't remember what it was. I was trying to figure something out, and it told me that was an inappropriate word.
Did it?
Yeah, apparently so.
That's odd. That's odd. It doesn't really mean anything as such. It's more of a saying. Like you could use it for a lot of things. You know what I mean? But that's surprising. It said it's inappropriate.
I thought that was like a celebratory kind of thing. Like Bosch is like,
yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's what it is to me. But the most famous person who uses it, I believe, I think his name's Big John or something. He's a guy who does YouTube, and he just orders in massive Chinese orders and then goes, Bosh.
Jeez. So,
massive. Like fucking enough for 20 people or something.
So here's a funny story. So my uncle, being from England, I can't even remember the name I just told you.
Bristol, was it?
Bristol, yeah, Bristol. And so when I was just maybe 12 years old, he was over. Him and my aunt were over at the house, and I was trying to do something in the kitchen. I ended up cutting my finger on a knife, right? You know, being just a kid. And the knife ended up getting covered in blood. I was covered in blood. It wasn't as bad as it seemed, but I was in a lot of pain. And he was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "I cut myself." He's like, "With what?" I was like, "That bloody knife right there." And he's like, "You can't use that. You're a child." And I'm like, for the blood. And basically he was like, bloody apparently in England is like the equivalent of the F word or something. And he thought I was cussing. I was like, seriously?
No, I mean, that's not really, even my kids would say bloody and I wouldn't tell them off for it. It's not
yeah, he's very posh, I guess.
Very posh.
Yeah.
Bloody wanker.
He gets dressed up for dinner. So you got
it's scraping a barrel when you're solving something and you turn to Bosch. Charles has his fingers in a lot of pies. It's Chris. Kieran, yeah, Bosch TV loves his Chinese food. Big John, yeah. His son's a boxer, isn't he? You just don't. Hey, guy. Anyone, fuck's sake. Hey, guy. No, straight away, you're American.
light, so it can't be good. Yes, it can, Damon. You don't taste it after the first two. Killer.
The Killer Zombie?
Yeah, Killer's in here now. There we go. Killer, my boy.
Killer's in the house. Oh, that's going down very nice, that hurt dog, Jan. I can't believe they're getting rid of it. Fucking idiots. Why can't they get rid of fucking Budweiser or fucking Corona or some shit like that and replace it with a decent beer?
Right. Just don't replace my piss water beer.
The thing is, Budweiser is actually different in the States than it is in the UK. Completely different. The stuff we drink is brewed in the UK to suit the British audience or whatever, British market, and it's just, I think, what is Budweiser 5% in the States? Around 5%.
It's not 5% if you get it from a gas station in most states. I think they limit. I'm not sure what the limit is on it. I think it's like 3.5%, maybe, or at the most. But I think you would have to go to a liquor store to get anything above that in some states. I don't know if it's most, but they what the alcohol percentage is sold in convenience stores and grocery stores here.
I thought it was 5 in the States.
It might be.
Over it used to be 5, and then
really...
it turned to 4.5.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Bud Light's 3.5.
Might be 3.5. I think it is. So
I thought Bud Light was 4.5 in the States, the same as our regular Bud. But I could be wrong. But again, it could be depend on what state or whatever you like to say.
Right.
Laws and stuff. They might prove different versions for different states, depending on what laws they got.
Yeah. So I know the one I'm drinking is like 8. I want to say 3.5, 3.8, somewhere in that range. I don't know if it has it on here.
That's about the ABV of my piss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or renamed Julia.
I wouldn't wash me feet with butter. Probably make them smell better if you did.
You don't like it, Chris? I like it, mate. I've not tried the new one yet, Damon. No, I'm not. I wouldn't wash my feet with Budweiser.
Okay, so I've been meaning to share this with you. I may have already shared it with you. I'm gonna post a link real quick. I want you to check it out. This is that beer I was telling you about, the Shiner Bock. It's one of my favorites. It's not super heavy, but it's got like a nutty, really good aftertaste to it.
It's a bit nutty. Shiner.com. They sure that ain't like some porno website over here? Like Shiner would be getting your knob polished.
I mean, there's only one way to find out. You have to click on it. So, no. My favorite is brewed in Shiner, Texas. It's really good. It's a dark beer, really, really enjoyable. It's one of those you can sit around a fire and just drink for hours. Really tasty. And then you have Vada, Colorado, or Vada.
I don't know how to go get the website up on the screen. I'm fucking.
I do a share screen option, but you'd have to go over to StreamYard to do it, I believe.
I'm on StreamYard, don't I? But I just don't know how to do it. Sauce. Oh, that thing. I'm fucking useless at this kind of shit.
Me too. Well, not really, but yeah. I mean, yeah, you kind of are pretty useless. No, I'm kidding.
What have I done?
Wouldn't show me. I'm gonna share one other. If anybody's in Colorado, you got to go to the Cocopelli Brewery.
Could you hear that? It was reading the fucking chat out. I don't know if you could hear it because obviously the mic's front facing.
Could I hear what?
Oh, you must not have heard it, but it was just reading the chat out loud. But when my mic's facing me, I don't think the mic picks it up.
Oh.
It's Dev Mike Killer Zombie, yeah. Someone give this man a German Pilsner. What a guy.
Yeah.
Lights like me, Bosh. Most beers in Americans are called something light or other, aren't they?
Yeah. Chris is over here hating because I like light beer. I like what I afford. Damn it.
Yes, you got.
Let's see. Yeah.
How long was you working for Triarch for then, mate?
Jeez, let's see. 2021. I actually started where in 2021, and then it was about October of 2022 when I went over to Treyarch, and I was doing like some of the map development and stuff like that, and then we did dialogue. I helped a little bit with like the body movements, like where you see the player animations where they get killed. We helped do that. It was an in-person thing. Then I went over to the scripts and API side of things after I actually learned how to code and started working on that. Kind of moved up from there, and then everything after that was just kind of sealed and certified. And then went over to the Activision side. I would say, I think it was February 2024. I went over to the Activision side of things, started working for them. I'm not going to lie, probably the worst company I ever worked for. Ended up going back to Treyarch, and then everything just fell out once they started this whole AI nonsense. And so basically they're using AI to create code. They're using AI to create maps. Like the map Urzikstan, for example, in Warzone, was AI created. There was minimal actual human interaction creating that map. And
that's taking people's jobs as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very frustrating. So, with no big deal. So,
I think I read an article about that, actually. A lot of people were getting annoyed at that.
Yeah, it was a really big problem. And I reached out to one of my buddies that was still working for Raven Software, and I talked to him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm leaving." I was like, "Wow!" And he had been there. I think he was one of the ones that worked on the original Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, MW2. I mean, he had been there for a long time, and he said, "I'm done." He's like, I'm moving on with my life. I'm going to go find something better. I actually haven't talked to the guy in a while, but
I think there's even been some gamers complaining about AI made maps and stuff that saying it's not the same. It's just like a cop out to save money for the company, sort of thing.
Yeah. So a lot of the maps, a lot of people don't know this. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but a lot of people don't know this. Most of the maps on like BO6 right now are AI made with well, they do have some action to fine tune things, but most of it's AI made.
Wow.
Yeah. So just for example, let's say, okay, let me think of one here. Why is my mind drawing a blank? I'm so my mind has been so indulged in just code these past couple days. Okay, so that new train map. Let me see. What's it called? Bullet. That one's AI generated, and it's terrible. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, you can definitely beat it if you have wall hacks running on PC.
Yeah.
A lot of that. The Ricochet anti-cheat, they keep updating it, but here's the problem. Everybody said, and they've been running this since, I believe, early MW3 remastered. They've been running the Ricochet anti-cheat, and that was all updated using AI. And everybody's like, well, why doesn't the anti-cheat work? Why can you go to Fortnite and, somebody uses hacks or any kind of cheats and they get banned within several minutes? Well, that's because it was human created.
Yeah.
It's catering to the cheaters through Ricochet on Call of Duty.
That's already a big problem on PC, especially, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I could go on there right now. I could go on like ChatGPT or OpenAI or something like that, which is ChatGPT, but I could create a line of code, create an anti-cheat, and it's not going to work. It runs generic code. A specific line of code, commands, API structures, everything working in. You're just not going to get that with this AI generated nonsense. And that's why hordes of people are leaving. A lot of people came back for Verdansk when it relaunched, but people are leaving in hordes faster than they were on the last version. It's failing. Activision is completely falling to the ground right now.
How you doing?
Wait.
It is. Yep.
Adam is missing the highly funny ass fuck chat.
Zombie would be like drinking your claws.
I'm pegging the neighborhood. I don't know.
Ricochet. Anyone else watching the snooker? No, I don't watch snooker. Who's the American dude? Did he swallow a USB port? It's Dev Mike.
I didn't do it. What?
I think she's saying that because every now and again you're lagging a bit and it's making you sound like a robot.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I am.
Only occasionally. Yeah, just done it then when you did that. It's perfect timing. Great 147 today. Yeah, I don't watch TV at all, to be honest. So I don't watch snooker. Occasionally I watch footy or UFC or boxing. That's about it. Gotta watch the boxing tomorrow.
I came off COD.
You know what?
All right.
With that wig on, you look like that one guy that gets completely naked in the middle of a NASCAR race somewhere in Tennessee.
What the fuck?
You're like, guy just rips his shirt off, runs down the stairs, starts screaming at NASCAR drivers that can't hear him, and just falls down the stairs, loses his shoes, and everything just comes off, and he doesn't give a shit. But he doesn't spill his beer or drop his corn dog.
Sounds like a real ass American dude, that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely an American thing. You might even shoot at the NASCAR drivers if your team starts losing. Fuck Dale Earnhardt,
Predictions for the Conor Benn fight, says Chris. Do you do boxing, Dev, Mike? Do you watch boxing?
No.
There's a fight tomorrow between, you must know Chris Eubank and Nigel Benn from years ago. Have heard of him now?
No.
But their sons are fighting now. Their sons have turned into boxers, and they had a rivalry, and now their sons are both boxers, and now they're fighting each other, kind of thing. I think it's hard to predict, right? Because part of me can see Ben just absolutely muddling him, but then Chris is bigger and stuff. But then I don't know. It'd be interesting to watch, wouldn't it? If I was to put a bet on, I'd actually go for Ben just because he's younger, fresher, but he's a lot smaller, so it's definitely not clear cut.
So I watch more or less. I watch UFC.
Oh yeah, I like UFC. My son loves UFC.
Yeah, they were actually saying from a recent post that apparently Khabib may come back for another fight, but I doubt he will.
He promised his dad or something they wouldn't, didn't they, or something?
Yeah, it was something like that, and
his dad passed away. Randy Boschington is that guy. The guy Mike was talking about. Yeah, was his name Randy Boschington?
His name is Randy Washington.
Mr. Mike watching the live. I hope Conor knocks Chris straight out. I don't like either of them. I just hope one of them gets knocked out. This happens on OnlyFans. I can tell you are subscribed. Mickey Mouse. There was a big egg in his face, I suspect, after that.
This is OnlyFans. We're on the wrong platform right now.
I've never actually been on OnlyFans. I hear a lot about it, but I've never actually gone on it. Even though I've got an account, I didn't make the account. Fucking Jennifer made it. Randy Washington's got an OnlyFans account. Any people shagging and fucking getting paid for it or something like that.
Hold on.
His OnlyFans. Why is everyone's tits not out? No, his dad's not happy at all, Mark. Yeah, Jen made it.
Yeah. I don't show my tits. You gotta donate $5 to see these things.
£5 a tit, you get me?
I'll turn the AC on and make some glass cutters.
You probably got like muscular tits, not like me.
I
got
don't
moves.
know. They got a little hair around them. Sometimes it tickles though. Like the hair, I don't know what happens. It's like I just feel like it feels like there's a little bug or something crawling on you. And
You got nipple crabs, have you? Nipple crabs.
nipple crabs.
Like,
Yeah.
like Randy's tash crabs. Ben wants to looking like Ron Jeremy.
Randy's got king.
How you doing, Zeke, mate? Welcome in, buddy. Schlong. Breasticles. The only thing that should be attached to your nipples or nipple clamps and piercings. I've worn titty tattoos before, but I'll never get me tits pierced like that.
They get
Nipple
a little.
crabs. Got nipple crabs from putting your nipples in too many fannies.
Yeah. I think the nipple's a bit bigger, isn't it?
I'm sure he isn't the bloke who fell in love with you on a holiday at the caravan. Oh, fuck off, Damon. Fucking hell. That was crazy. Somebody come up to me, Mike, when I was on holiday the other week. It's only like a little caravan holiday. And for some reason, whenever I go up north, people recognise me. They never do down south. Most people that watch must live up north. And there's some guy sort of, he's like, I recognise you off YouTube and all that. Shook me hand and all that. And I was like, all right, mate. Thought nothing more of it, sort of thing. Seemed like a nice enough bloke. And then he come over to me later. He's you doing Beer Monster and all that. And he goes, but Lisa was with me that time. I told Lisa about somebody recognised me. And then he came up again when Lisa was there, like my missus. And he goes, Beer Monster, is that your girlfriend? I said, yeah. And he was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he was really handsome as well. But not in a joking way. He kind of said it like legit. And he kept staring at me and stuff like that. It was fucking creepy. My missus kept saying, he's fucking staring at you again. He's going to come over. It was fucking, I think he was trying to bum me. And he was disappointed when he said he had a girlfriend.
I've got a few names for it. You should have bent over and showed him the rusty sheriff's badge. The good old one, brown-eyed sneaker.
I wasn't attracted to him. He was drinking Madry. Madry. I'm concerned Mark's drinking at 3 p.m. He's only having a light beer, though, isn't he?
I can drink at 3 p.m. Actually,
a lot of Americans actually drink earlier than British people, I've noticed. Like Countryman likes a nice beer at this sort of time.
I've got a 4-day weekend.
Why not, mate? Banned the other night by one of your mods. Don't know why. I'm not sure, mate. I don't very often. I only ban people that call me a nonce. Other than that, I leave most of it to the mods. You slag. How you doing, Oliver, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Have you been to the hairdressers? Recognise. How you doing, Mum? Good to see you, Mum. That's me real life mum in the chat. I think everybody knows that anyway. Can you see the resemblance?
I think me and you kind of look like, actually.
I do look more like my mum than my dad. All my brothers are that siblings have got dark hair like my dad, but I've got a ginger beard. Mum's not got a ginger beard, but she's blonde. So I think it comes from my mum. And my mum's also half Irish, so it's probably from my mum, I'm guessing. Chris, I did it. Mummy beer. Hey, doing, Andreas? Welcome in, buddy. Who we got on tonight? Dev Mike, Mum. Dev Mike. He's one of the moderators.
Here.
And he works for Treyarch, the people who make the video game Call of Duty, Mum. Don't know if you've heard of it.
Almost.
He had fun sniping me on it a few months back, didn't you, mate? It was like, you can use whatever you want. I made the game, so I'm only allowed to use a sniper, but I'm not going to camp. I'm going to run around. And he was diving around corners and sniping me in the face.
I didn't even. worked on some apps. That's
Some of them shots you was putting off though, mate. Fuck, you know.
fancy a bum. That means you like.
You play against him. Maybe someday. My son said he wants to play against you. I think he's playing it right now. He caught him rough bumming.
I think they call that a stinker.
We have a good time here in the chat today. How you doing, Georgie, mate? Hey, Damon. Right, did people in the US know fancy? Do people know fancy a bum? Did you answer that one already? Or did he say something about bumming? So remember that. There's a TV show in the UK, yeah. Some guy pretending to be gay just goes around, just like, oh, do you know where the train station is? And they're like, yeah, turn around the corner, first left, this, that, and other. At the end, he goes, fancy a bum, just to see people's reactions.
Have no clue about that.
It's called Balls of Steel. You probably, I doubt very much that it's been in America.
I don't watch any UK TV.
And it was like 20 years ago as well. So
I feel like somebody should send a pack of chocolate hobnobs because I haven't had those in probably 10 years.
do you not get them in the States?
No.
Wow. Yeah, they are banging, aren't they?
Are they still wrapped like the regular ones? Or are they still wrapped in that blue plastic?
Blue plastic.
Of hobnobs? The cookies?
Yeah.
They're like an oatmeal kind of cookie?
Yeah, they're like more like a chocolate digestive, but with oatmeal instead of digestive biscuit. We'd describe it anyway.
Those are so good.
Basically, doing what you, Harry Balloon, not so. Balls of Steel under was legendary. Nedge Urban Sports, yeah.
I'll be right back. I've got to go train the old one-eyed snake.
Best for Louis is going to knock one out. Chug time. Same day, didn't come around today. I don't know why I didn't message him. I think he might be annoyed at me because I didn't call him on his birthday. But I wasn't feeling well. I did message him saying, sorry, I've not called you today. Well, in the evening, I've not been feeling great. But I just, when you just when you're just not feeling well and you really don't want to talk to anyone. I felt bad because it's his birthday, but Exogenous Sports was fantastic. Don't have good food like us. Their bacon is shite. I tell you what, Americans do love a grill, don't they? Countryman's always going on about using his grill and that. Mike's staying at a hotel and he's still grilling. I was saying, Mike, Americans do love a grill, don't they, in the garden?
Oh, yeah. We prefer to smoke.
Smoker.
We prefer to smoke meat instead of putting it in our mouth while it's still raw.
Would you say that you use it more than you use an oven?
Yeah.
When you're cooking? Yeah.
There was a time period. So back when I was in the military, I lived off base. And we had a rental house, and me and a buddy of mine lived in it, split the rent. And we had a stove and an oven, and I don't think we lived there for about a year and a half before we moved. And I don't think we even ever used the stove or the oven. I swear, we had a smoker out back. We had 2 barbecue pits, smaller ones, and that was it. I mean, I don't even think we had vegetables. We literally smoked and barbecued all the time. It was hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, not the weird kind, brisket, pork ribs, pork belly, chicken, pretty much every day. I mean,
Sounds good, mate.
Big barbecue. eat for 2 or 3 days off of that, and then barbecue again. We did kebabs in Twilight, so we did have some vegetables. But
You can do corn on the cob on the barbecue, can't you?
you can. It's better on a smoker, though. Especially if you wrap it and put a little piece of butter in it.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes.
Tell me what's that.
Heavenly.
I'm telling you to smoke your meat more.
Second.
What a guy.
I mean, you know, smoked meat is super tender, so that way it's better to chew it and swallow it than to choke on it.
No back bacon. Do you not get back bacon in the States?
Get what?
Back bacon.
What is back bacon?
For real? I don't. Just streaky bacon.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the big girls.
No. Fucking rolls.
Not those around. They're usually at the local Walmart or the dollar store, though. But no,
And then Ema.
I've never heard
Ema.
of back bacon.
Hello, Adam's psychic. Ema saying hello to you, Deb White.
Wait, what?
Ema saying hello to you. Her name's pronounced Ema. She's an Irish lady. Ema. Ema.
I'm sidekick. Hello.
I forget what I was calling her before I asked her how to pronounce it. I think it's Imir or something like that. Hey, Imir. Ema. Hey there, Stephen. My meat becomes tender when smoked.
Damon, you slag.
Apparently, whoever smoking and put it in your mouth. Mummy being also his mum or his girlfriend. Definitely my mum, Natalie. She does look young for her age, but she's definitely my mum, not my girlfriend. She gets told a lot, actually, when she's with one of her sons. People do think sometimes that she's our girlfriend, not our mum. Not so much with me, but more like my older brother, who's like about 43, 44, I think. And Simon. This happened with Simon as well, wasn't it, Mum? I thought it was his girlfriend. It is my real life mum, yeah. I'm yeah. She's a moderator in the chat. Pakistani and India are going to war. Really? Is that true? How'd you get hair like that? Eat loads of pussy.
Who's going to war?
Pakistani and India.
I know they've had a lot of tensions. I was in the military for 8 years, and I spent time in Afghanistan. We actually had
Right.
Yeah, is there any more karate?
No.
Pakistan working with the British that we had over there.
What milk are going to sell off?
Like this major border tension with Pakistan, or not Pakistan, I'm sorry. China.
No, come.
There were some issues with Pakistan.
It's Dev Mike. My daughter Carla.
Right, there's Mike.
Terrorist attack.
Hello.
Hello.
She's just come back from work. My daughter.
Yeah, not my mum.
Good on you for having a
Before
job.
we start saying hello, Lisa.
People was asking if my mum is a real mum.
Pardon?
Mum. My mum's in the chat. People were asking if she's a real mum.
Don't think she is. I'm joking. I'm joking. She is.
Yeah.
Why would they think that?
I don't know. I suppose not many people have their mums in the channel. Was work all right?
Yeah.
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 A terrorist attack. It is my mum. That's brilliant. She must be very liberal considering some of your content. Yes, my mum's where the Irish side comes from. My family, Ema. Her dad was Irish, so I think that makes me a quarter, doesn't it?
Oh,
Water supply.
so a tourist massacre in Kashmir is escalating tensions between India and Pakistan. I don't know.
Where are they from?
All but one of the 26 tourists massacred in the attack on Tuesday were Indian citizens. New Delhi swiftly pointed the finger at Pakistan. Huh.
Can you imagine them two going to war? Fuck your bloody fucking French shit at each other.
Yeah. Well, instead of launching rockets, they're going to launch a bunch of scam calls. Pakistan is going to.
Lots of fucking poppadom frisbeeing going on.
They're going to overwhelm the they're going to overwhelm the Pakistani military with car warranty offers.
I've had 5 boys. Nothing surprises me. Very true. You know, my mum's had 5 boys, so yeah, can imagine she's heard it all before. Like anything we sound, she's heard it all before.
Right.
5 boys. I struggle with 1. Can I fart? I don't need to in a minute.
Real quick. Yeah, that's correct. They do both have nukes.
Really? Fucking hell, I didn't know that. That's surprising.
They're so close to each other. The fallout would probably affect their nations. I doubt they would use nukes because nukes the U.S. and everybody's getting involved.
Yeah, for sure.
They want to. I don't think they want to do that.
The war of the files has begun. Sultan Rundi.
Here we go. Yeah, I almost got trampled by a camel one time.
Trampled by a camel?
When I was in Iraq, man. I was laying there. I was taking a nap, and then one of the TCNs, what we call a TCN, third country, one of the Iraqis walked up with a camel. Was offering rides on his camel, and we were on the FOB, the forward operating base, and one of the guys gave the guy a $10 bill that he had, which we don't even use U.S. currency over there anyway. Gave the guy a $10 bill to bring the camel over to try and apparently get it to poop on me. Either way, all of a sudden I wake up and there's just a camel like looking at me like this far from my nose. And they were trying to get it to turn around, and I jumped up and I was like, what in the hell's going on? And I startled the camel, and the camel spun around, kicked its back hoof, and missed my head maybe a foot. And then it started backing up, and I got out of the way. Yeah, I almost got trampled by a camel.
Fucking hell, mate. Did it spit at you?
I was FOB Wars, just west of Baghdad, southwest of Baghdad.
That's crazy. Did it spit at you, Mike?
Did it spit on me?
Yeah. The camel.
No.
Fucking Renegade guy. I heard they spit. I don't know. I've never seen a camel.
Yeah. They're actually a lot bigger than you think. They are pretty big.
In fact, I've seen one at a zoo, but I've not been face to face with one. I can imagine they're not that friendly unless they're tame.
Yeah, well, they smell kind of like I know this is going to sound weird. Have you ever picked up a turtle and sniffed it?
No.
Wet. It's terrible. I mean, I grew up in Louisiana, man. We used to have some wild stuff happen back in Louisiana. we had this one kid in the neighborhood, man. I think his Robert. We used to call him Robbie, man. He's on meth now. I think he's in prison. But Robbie used to go down in the ditch and get crawfish out of it. One time he got hold of a snapping turtle, and it got hold of him, and it bit a chunk out of his arm. I think that's where he started using meth. Was shortly after that. But he was wild, man. Robbie used to run around the neighborhood on his bicycle. He'd like hit mailboxes and shit with a baseball bat. Like he'd ride his bike, bam, hit a mailbox. Crazy kid. And then Robbie found a turtle, and he named, I think it was Larry or something like that. He named it. I don't remember. It's been a long time. And he had siblings, and he would just sneak this turtle into his sibling's bedroom, in his sister's bedroom, and it would just scare the shit out of her. And then the turtle would chase her. Robbie was wild, man. I don't know if he had that turtle trained or what, but yeah, it might have been the same one that did it. I don't remember. It was some wild stuff that used to happen.
Like that. That meant to be mental, them snapping turtles, isn't they? Like when they bite you, fucking take your arm off.
Yeah. Robbie used to be one guy you would want to stay away from, but you'd want to be kind of close by and just watch him, because it was always something funny happening with Robbie. He lost his pants one at I don't remember what we were at. It was something to do with the holidays. He was the only guy there at this. I think it was Christmas. I think he was the only guy there that didn't have any pants. Robbie was wild. We don't even know. It was ridiculous.
They're right. David said you refused a camel toe in your face. I think it means camel toe.
Too big. It was too big. It didn't smell right either.
Camels always got humps. Camels don't spit. I don't spit. Turtle sniffing is illegal here.
I'm not from. I don't get into that kind of stuff,
Randy sniffed a few turtle heads. Turtle sniffing a thing.
People sniff turtles, man. Hell, we pulled the catfish out of the river one time, and somebody sniffed it and fucking went off and robbed a damn grocery store. Shit. I mean, it's like cocaine or something. I don't know.
If ever I do get to pick up a turtle, I'm definitely going to sniff it now, because I want to know what camel smells like.
I wouldn't do it, man. You don't wear your good pants if you do. You don't want to lose a good pair of pants, man.
Does it count if it's a terrapin? I know someone's got a terrapin.
Yeah,
like I'll ask them if I can sniff it.
Sniff them things, man. Shit's wild.
When it's called a camel tire or a moose knuckle, don't expect it to smell nice. So fucking what? Fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ascot. Whatever, don't I? I love a bit of camel. Don't be looking some cheesy fannies in your time. Cheesy fanny. You want to smell my turtle head, lad? Does that count as sniffing a turtle?
Yeah, man. You get right on the edge of that shell, man. Just let them have it. Just get one good whiff.
Oliver says, are you from Louisiana? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oliver's quite posh and well educated. So that surprised me that he knew.
I know Theo Vaughn. I actually grew up right down the road from him.
Do you remember a man called David Cameron?
I've been seeing him online. I haven't talked to him in probably 15 years. We went to school together for a little bit down in New Orleans. And, yeah. But man, we grew up in the same neighborhood. And he's not lying about half them people, man. There was that one dude named Robert, man. Or not Robert. I was thinking about the last guy. What was that other guy's name? Zach or something like that. That son of a bitch used to turn into his own damn street lamp. Yeah, kind of like what Theo was saying about cocaine, man. You turn into an owl, like you turn into your own street lamp when you're on that shit. And I think it was Zach. This guy, he was a little bit, slow in the head. He had some mental issues. Man, one time Zach went and dropped his pants in front of a football game at the cheerleaders, and he got upset because they said they were like, we didn't even see anything. He's all upset and butthurt about it. So he came in like 2 or 3 days later after he got suspended, came back to school, and Zach came back in, and this time he showed up, man, and he jumped out of his wheelchair. I shit you not. He jumped out of his wheelchair, took his clothes off, started running down the hall, tripped and fell. It was like Jesus came down and lit him up. Like he got out of that wheelchair and was running. Dude, it was wild. And he ended up getting tackled by one of the other teachers. He was naked, man, and it's like, Jesus Christ, I've never seen anything that impressive before. Like, guys, they got gifts. They might be a little slow upstairs, but they're fast downstairs, man. It was impressive. I was kind of
jealous. Oh, I did.
Wheelchair, hang a sausage like that, man. Dude should have been in a butcher shop. He knows how to do it. Yeah, man, it's wild.
So you still do streaming and that on your channel, Mike?
Yeah. I stream a lot of gameplay and stuff like that. When I do play online, I have been in the comedy clubs and stuff like that here recently. I've been thinking about streaming those, but I just haven't done it yet.
That's a good question. Tell us a story about your time in Iraq.
Y'all want a creepy one? I'll give y'all a creepy one. I got some weird stuff that happened while I was over there. If y'all want something interesting, I mean, I could tell 50 stories, but there was a weird one time, man.
Go for it, mate.
And so we had gone out on a convoy security out, man. It was wild. It was quiet. We didn't really have any action that night. There was nothing to worry about. We had route clearance ahead of us, which they got these vehicles that, right above the ground. They got these big rollers on the front of the truck. So basically, if there's an IED, it's going to set it off, kind of thing. No big deal. We were rolling slow, and it was, I want to say, maybe 2 or 3 miles out. I want to say it was to our east. Man, we had some wild shit going on over there. I don't know what it was. It was fireworks, gunfire, whatever was going on. And we had our platoon leader that was in the front truck, the front Humvee. It was it wasn't a 1098. It was it doesn't matter, M1098, whatever it was. 1165, M1165, one of the up-armed Humvees. And they were in communications with some of the helicopters in the area that were doing air support for a separate operation that was going on elsewhere. And they were calling in saying that there is something providing a heat signature on a rooftop just off, I think it was to the east, if I remember correctly. And it was at night. This is like 2 a.m. We were doing this convoy out. And I didn't have night vision, or I didn't have the nods and everything you tip down. Didn't have that issue to me at the time. We'd been in the country and for about 2 months, and this was like our third time outside the wire. And one of the guys up at the front of the convoy, I was at the rear. We were taking a turn off. We were taking an exit because they had seen a lot of vehicles and a lot of activity on our main route. So we had diverted, went off to the right. was east. And we started going through this little village, and they started calling in something saying, hey, there's something on top of this roof. We don't know what it is. It's moved to the next roof, like that. Like they were saying, it's here, now it's here. And I never personally saw it, but the guys that did, I promise you, these are solid guys. They said that there was something that looked like it had wings, and they were looking at it through night vision. And they said it would just go from rooftop to rooftop to rooftop and then just disappeared. They said they don't know if it was like some kind of demon or some kind of like, technological issue with the night vision, but they were tracking this thing, and so were the people that were up in the helicopters. I think we had Apaches in the area. I think we had some UH-60 Blackhawks in the area as well, and they all confirmed it. And then whatever it was had just disappeared. That was one of the wildest things, because I'm like, okay, I don't have stuff right now, so how about turn around and get the fuck up out of here? Like, it was wild. That was one of the wildest things.
Did it hurt anyone, or?
Yeah, and that was actually coming out. That actually wasn't Baghdad. That was up near. I think it was Al Mazrah. Yeah, that was right outside Al Mazrah. Yeah, it was. And they used to say, we would talk to the locals and stuff like that, and some of them spoke in, and they would tell us stories, man. There were things that people would see, and we'd go, be running a convoy out, doing convoy security or something, and go, 50 miles out of the way, and we would hear the same stories right down the road from different villagers about the exact same figure that they saw previously 50 miles away. Mind you, most of these people don't have cars. They walk on foot. There's no way that they're making this stuff up. It's like, okay, I'm just going to stay away from here then, I guess.
Did it not hurt any? Did it hurt anyone, Mike? Whatever it was.
Not that I know of. We never really ran into an issue with anything we saw. Then again, I can't really confirm that. I didn't personally see it, but I mean, you're talking guys that are trusted with, $5 million helicopters that are seeing this stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Is really
mad.
I never got to see it, but never witnessed anything like that personally. But I mean, we were on that convoy. We heard the comms. I could hear it over the radio down below me in the truck when I was in the gunner turret. It's just like something's on the roof, and it's jumping from roof to roof. And then you hear people saying, like, what is that? It's not human, whatever it is. Is it an animal? Is it something? Is it a big bird? Maybe our shit's screwing up or whatever. Yeah, it's completely wild.
I hope you don't mind me asking, Mike. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I remember you saying about the music that you make and stuff. It's to do with like depression and stuff. Did you get any kind of PTSD or anything after your service or anything like that?
I did. I have. So my PTSD is not as bad as others, but so for example, for me, I have to have some kind of noise in the background when I start going to sleep.
Yeah.
If somebody down the road starts a loud truck and drives down the road, it jars me out of my sleep, and my heart rate is through the roof. I had issues with people knocking on the door, like a kind of sound, anything like that jars me out of my sleep, terrifies me, and I'm just immediately ready to react. Any loud sudden noises, anything like that. Basically, footsteps out of nowhere, anything like a loud sudden noise, door-to-door salesman knocking on the door, anything like that. It jars me out.
That makes sense. It makes sense because I suppose you're used to having to be ready, and so even when you're sleeping, anything could happen and stuff. So it's that kind of stays with you.
The music that I started making, I started my first like 2 or 3 songs. They were not good at all. They were terrible. They were like the worst thing. I could have figured. And I started doing it. I had a buddy of mine, Jason Tervort, and you can actually look up his obituary. He committed suicide in his apartment, blew his brains out with a shotgun. Children, he just couldn't take it anymore, and it had me in a little bit of a depression tailspin for a little bit. Had a couple other guys that took their lives that I served with, and I started getting interested in music. I used to play piano whenever I was a kid, and I did a lot of piano lessons and stuff. Did it at a local church and things like that where I was taught. Did my lessons, everything. Started getting really interested in music again after I'd gotten out of the military, and I started singing and everything like that. Got connected with a lot of people. Lived in Nashville, Tennessee for almost 5 years. Got connected with people. I was in law enforcement there for a while. Started meeting people. Started getting some really good friends that were into music as well. We started getting together, and we ended up singing songs, playing guitar. We had one guy that was a drummer, started singing, and then at some point we all went our separate ways. But I realized, I was like, man, I really missed that. So I started making music again, started using software and stuff like that to help me beats, because obviously I'm okay at guitar, but I'm not really good at it. And so I started learning more and more and more about it, got good at that, learned how to play drums, everything like that. And we started recording and everything. And then, got a voice coach and all that stuff. And then I decided, the music I was making at the time, it was just like, it was stupid. It was completely stupid. Like, it didn't have a point or purpose. It's like, what's the point? And so I decided to start making music about PTSD. And then I realized, it's not just military veterans that have it. It's cops, it's firefighters, it's everyday people, it's paramedics, it's, people that have been through stuff. And I started realizing, maybe if somebody could hear like one song about somebody else struggling, they would realize they're not by themselves. I know a lot of people with music to kind of like get their mind off of stuff. And, I'd rather them cry and let it out than do the deed.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Yeah. So I noticed when I first listened to the music, the first time I put it on, some of your music, it was just kind of background noise. It was, I was enjoying the beats and that, but I didn't really listen to it until the next time. And then I started listening to the words. Yeah. And that's what made me ask you that question, because you could kind of feel the pain from the lyrics, if you know what I mean, that this person has been through some shit. If you know what I mean.
All the music that I make.
But it's also very uplifting as well. I noticed, like, and trying to help people, if you like.
Second, I got a bunch of rain coming in through the window.
I'm gonna have a quick piss ways. 2 seconds.
Oh. Back. You run off. Decided to touch. No, I'm looking at Steven's comment. I mean, it's true. I can see the deleted comment.
Oh. So I just took a look while you was doing what you was doing.
Yeah, I don't think Steven meant anything wrong by what he said.
Right. Yeah, our mum's nephew, my cousin, also served in Iraq on the front line, and he see a lot of bad things as well, and he's got PTSD, unfortunately. But we went to his wedding last year, and like loads of his friends from the military, like they stayed good friends with him, and there was like loads of them like in wheelchairs or missing limbs and stuff like that. That kind of really hit home. Do you know what I mean? Just seeing all of his friends and how lucky he was as well, because he kind of feels guilty, I think, because he's fine, apart from in the head. He's still got all his arms and legs, and so he was one of the lucky ones in that sense.
Yeah, we lost people and stuff, but it wasn't anything like a lot of the guys went through. A lot of the guys that were overseas, they suffered tremendous losses. So I'm very fortunate that I
Lee,
didn't
mate.
suffer the stuff.
Yeah. And you're a brave man, man. I can't imagine how that must be like. It's Dev Mike Lee from the moderator on the channel. I don't know if you've seen him before. Have you seen Lee before in the chat, Mike? He's fairly new. He's been watching for a few months. What's your favourite SMG? I guess that's for you, Mike.
In real life, or what? Are we talking about Call of Duty?
Yeah, both, I suppose.
I would definitely have to say real life. My favorite one that I've actually hands down would be the MP5. It was automatic. It was just a single fire, but it's a 9mm packed into a typical pistol round packed into an SMG. There's almost no recoil to it.
God, that's got to be mad. I can't imagine what that's like firing that kind of weaponry. What about on Call of Duty?
Call of Duty? Ooh, that's a tough one. 6. I would probably say the PPSH.
Is that the one with the big round? Big clip?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the drum.
Yeah, it's handy for that, and the big clip. Definitely.
All right. I got to educate you English folks on something real quick. All right. So there is a big difference between a clip and a magazine. A clip is a little metal piece, about a strip about yay long, depending on what kind of caliber it is. Sometimes it can be that long. It holds the bullets, and then you can shove the bullets down into the magazine or the gun, depending on what it is. A magazine is usually rounds, is what holds rounds completely encased in it. Like for a pistol, you put it here. For a rifle, you put it here. So a clip holds the rounds you put into the magazine or the gun. A magazine is what you load directly into a firearm and then rack it back, and it continuously feeds. A clip cannot do that. Usually a magazine has a spring mechanism in it to put pressure on each individual round. So after you fire one, it ejects the casing from the chamber and automatically forces the next one up into place, and then the bolt carrier will ram the next one in.
Kieran, I'll put a link up for you, mate. Kieran's going to join us. He's also a moderator on the channel. He's one of the longest standing viewers. Is Kieran. He's been watching since the very start, pretty much. I think you're pretty sure he joined the first ever live, and he was watching the channel before he even started doing lives. Enjoy it, bro. You should. All the more. He has joined the live once before a long time ago. He's a top lad. Enjoy it, bro. All the more if you like. It's on the mod, Chris. Thank you for cleaning it.
Yeah, I was just seeing
mate.
Damon said we allied with the Americans in Iraq. Yeah, you guys definitely did, man. I met some great people from the UK over there. We had there was a parachute regiment. It wasn't the SAS, but there was another one over there we met. We had some Aussies, stuff like that. I mean, the guys from the UK were top notch. In fact, one of them I still stay in contact with. I remember his name. Probably shouldn't say it on stream because he might want to be private, but he is now one of the King's Guards. He has done something. I don't know what he did or how you even get into that position, but he is now one of the King's Guards on the horses.
Where was it, Mum? Was it my mum's sister's boyfriend used to work on the King's Guard. He used to protect. Was it Charles and Diana? I can't remember as well. And he's always telling stories about it. but I don't know how he got there or whatever. But I think he was at the wedding. If you watch like clips of the wedding, you can see him on a horse or something. He was saying to me when I met him, he was pretty mad. Proper gent, Dev Mike, you did your country proud, Mum says. Big Bosh, I want John tonight. I'll take over. So
I think I did the oil industry proud more than my country. But
if I slam my magazine to a bird, is that a clip? Best of the best. How you doing, Reese? And how you doing? I missed before. Enrique, how you doing, Enrique, mate? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat as much. Obviously, when I've got a guest on, it's more difficult to. It's sort of. I'll just every now and again I'll flick through briefly, you know. Damon, you dirty slag, are you, bro? Love a bit of Damon. Good dude, man. Yeah, Damon's quality. Cheers for the kind words. Ben wants to send a link. I'll join. Did I not send one? Hang on, I'll send it again. Or maybe I forgot. Oh no, I forgot. I did put it in the chat bar, but I forgot to post it. Here you go, mate. I'll put it in for you, Kieran, mate. Lee, I'll just catch up with the comments, buddy. Who is this dude? It's Dev Mike. He's a moderator on the channel, mate. American fella. Very nice guy. Yep.
Stephen was saying something about Canadian military and horseback. I didn't know that they did that. That's really cool.
All right. I'm drinking Hertog Jan, mate. What about you guys?
Hold on, I got to click over and say code real quick. There we go.
Bless you. Oh, his son's having a sneezing fit in the back. It's Kieran. Recognize.
Hello.
How you doing, Kieran, mate? Good to see you,
Hi,
buddy.
mate. Hang on, man. Just trying to.
Oh, I don't look good. It's always when you try and do something, it fucks up, doesn't it?
Oh, wait.
I
know how to hold on.
We're moving. Hopefully, we're back in a minute.
Beans on toast. Oh, no, it didn't work.
There he is. It did.
It worked.
I'm back.
Welcome back, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Good to see you, mate. How you been, Kieran? All right, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah. Can you
You
see
still
me?
doing your channel?
Can you see me all right, Dad?
Yeah, I can see you all right, mate. Can hear you all right as well.
All right, cool. Hello, mate. You all right?
Doing well.
Yeah, all good.
You still doing your YouTube channel, Kieran?
No, I'm not, mate. To be honest, I just sort of quit and then can't get back into it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I might go back to it.
Oh God, Amar, Dev Mike, Amar, Dev Mike. He wants you to sing the Indian song. You know the huli huli huli.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, he wants you to try and sing it.
I can't do that, but I can do this one. Ding 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 ding.
Can I have a go, Karen?
My warranty, please. Would you call me my phone, please? I will scam your grandmother. She sent me money through a gift card, please. I am.
Can I have a go, Karen?
It's so consistent how you do it, Adam. It's so consistent.
I learned the words, that's why. I actually learned the words. Well, my version of the words, anyway. It's pretty close, apparently, according to Amar, and he's Indian, so.
I can't see the chat on this one.
In fact, a few Indians said I can sing it better than they can, because apparently it's even hard for an Indian to sing, because it's so fast, like, you know.
I'll be right. I gotta grab my phone charger.
All right, mate. I like the tattoo, mate.
Oh,
that's fresh ink, isn't it? I see the picture on Facebook the other day.
Yeah. It's pretty much healed now, so.
I bet that looked like a bitch, mate.
Hurt like fuck.
Especially over the old Adam's apple. Oh,
Felt like I've been decapitated, mate.
how long did it take? I bet that took a while as well, didn't it?
Yeah, 7.5 hours.
Oh, mate, being tattooed
Yeah.
on the neck.
Yeah, it was brutal.
There's a lot from the village people. Hi, Mike and Kieran. It
Hello,
works.
mate. Right?
Brother-in-law. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, my mum's brother-in-law is the one who worked for the Queen's Guard. Kieran loving the neck tat roll.
Oh,
He was
cheers, bro.
beside Charles and
Nice
Diana
one.
on the wedding couch. Oh, on the wedding couch. He was actually sat next to them on their wedding. That's mad. Americans are more racist than Brits.
We're not. I hate everybody equally.
Does Kieran drink Stella Foster's? No, Kieran actually drinks
You're right,
decent
sir.
beer.
Yes.
Kieran is a man who knows his beer.
Yeah, I'm just about to get one as well, so I'll show you.
In fact, when I said about as he's still doing his channel, he reviews beers. So he's tried a lot of different beers and he knows a good beer. Here you go. Warsteiner Bosch.
Gosh.
Nice German beer, no Fosters.
No Fosters for me, mate.
You're accused of being a fucking Foster drinker. How dare they? Yes, mate, you got the bottle over and everything.
Check that out, boys.
Very nice.
Off myself.
Where'd you get that from?
Can't remember, mate. To be honest, some beer shop. Might be Beer Hunter.
Mark, question for you, Kieran. Sorry, from Mark. How much did your tattoo cost? His cost the ground. Grand.
That one was $450.
God, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah.
For that amount of hours.
All day. It was like an all-day session, but he connected everything from like that side.
Yeah.
From that side, so it's like he made it all into one big piece, if you know what I mean.
You get it a bit cheaper if you do the whole day as well, didn't you? The same with
Yeah,
my
that's
arm.
right.
My arm cost around that amount. Where it was all in one sitting, it probably would have cost a lot more if it was like hour here, hour there kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, like a day session, 6 hours, but it went on 7.5 hours. You know what I mean? He didn't charge me anymore. So
Fair days.
let's get a beer.
How you doing? The girl in green, welcome in. Spent about 20G on tattoos, man. Fucking hell.
How many tattoos do you have? Because I've got 9.
I've only got one.
I wouldn't even know how many I've got because they're all sort of like blended into one. Do you know what I mean? Like I've got all my arms covered, and
Right.
so I wouldn't really know how many exactly.
I've got the forearms done on both sides, upper arm,
Oh, nice.
and then one on the chest. I can't show my nipples on the screen. I don't want to do that.
What's your favorite tattoo? Let me guess, it's the nipple one.
That one, actually, the chest, it's on my upper chest here. And
Yeah.
I swear it felt like somebody was taking a hot butter knife and cutting through my nipple the whole time it was getting done.
Yeah, I don't get these people who say tattoos ain't painful. I mean, I only had mine on my fucking arm, which is nothing compared to your neck. But even that was,
Yeah.
I'd had enough. By the time the fucking 6-7 hours was up, I was well fucking ready to go. Jesus, it's fucking torture. They go over it, especially if it's a lot of the details over the same part that's already fucking hurting over and over and over again.
Yeah.
You just feel like, Sam, you you kind of go through stages, didn't you, where you're all right, and then you go through that stage where you're struggling. And when you're struggling, all you want to do is just get up and walk off, but you just kind of fight through it, kind of thing.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Yeah, yeah.
It's worth it in the end, though. It's worth it in the end, but
yeah, it's worth it sitting out. But the chest hurts like fuck, so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does hurt the chest.
They were saying the arm too, like the underarm.
Oh yeah. I've got
yeah. I got to give you props, man. You got to be one tough SOB to be able to get the neck done, man.
Oh yeah. Trust me, it hurt like crazy, man.
Yeah, I remember you from the other night, mate. You can only say, "Do you remember me?" if it's been like 6 months or something, not if it's been 2 days.
Gosh.
Let's see. I'm not pulling my nipples out. They're too
tattoos, fucking hell. Get your nips out.
yeah. No.
Those are painful, like a knife digging
Yes,
into your
sir.
skin.
No.
You got your nipples pierced and an eyebrow. Fuck that.
I had a girlfriend that had tattoos on the top of her hand all the way up her left arm. She didn't have any on her right arm, but she had one on her foot, and it was just a small one. She said that was the worst one she had ever gotten done.
Late, my missus Lisa's got a few tattoos, and I don't know how, but it doesn't hurt her at all. She's got some mad pain. She doesn't even feel it. She's just like, yeah, she's had one done on her ankle and everything. And I was there, and she was just like, not once was she even slightly, but the tattooist said that she's got really thick skin. Apparently, it can depend on what kind of skin you got. And he said before he even done her tattoos, he's like, this ain't gonna hurt you that much. You got really like thick skin or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But even when you feel her skin, it's kind of like leathery. I don't know. It's weird. But I think depending on what kind of skin you got can really affect how much it hurts, and obviously your pain threshold and stuff like that.
Yeah. So this one on my forearm, the scorpion, I actually did most of the shading myself on that. I think I've only paid for one of my tattoos.
Okay.
That we had this taxi driver back after I got out of basic training, went to AIT. We had this taxi driver on post. It was like, you hook us up with enough rides, we take people off base, you give them our business card, they drop your name, whatever, we'll hook you guys up with free tattoos. And so I took full advantage of that. And I was handing it out to everybody. I wrote my name down on the business cards, and I ended up getting like 4 tattoos out of that. And then I ended up, whenever I moved back to Texas, the guy that lived in the building across the way and upstairs from me, got to be really good friends with him and his wife, got to know his kids and everything like that. And he was a tattoo artist. And so he did the line work on my forearms, but I'm right-handed. And I asked him, I was really hammered one night, and I asked him if I could do the shading, if he would show me how. And so I actually did the shading on the scorpion tattoo myself. Nice. And that's why it's so screwed up. But, and then he did the one on my right arm for me, which...
How was it tattooing yourself? Because I'd find it hard to kind of hurt myself, if you know what I mean. Like even give myself an injection or something. So if someone else does it, but doing it to yourself.
That's why you drink before you do it. Then you don't care.
Just get pissed off, just get mush off.
You bleed like crazy because it's a blood thinner, but
I'm just gonna catch up with the comments.
I think that's why the tattoo most of my tattoos ended up coming out looking like crap because I was bleeding so much. Like the ink wasn't.
Oh, yeah, that's the alcohol does that though, doesn't it? It makes you bleed more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it thins your blood.
Yeah.
The ink doesn't set as well either.
And it pushes the ink out.
Adam should get his arse cheeks pierced together or something like. Thank you, mate. I love tattooed women, says Chris. Not now. I'm still Jose. Damon, the cucumber would fit anywhere, bro. That's too hard.
Wonder if Dev Mike can tell us the difference between marmalade and jam. Well, marmalade you don't typically stick up there. Oh, we're talking about something different. Okay. Marmalade.
That is joy with a pen on the sunbed.
Jam has more sugar.
You love the pain. Oh, I don't think it's a nice pain. No difference. I know you can't marmalade your willy into someone. You can't marmalade your willy in someone, but you can jam it in there. Neck tats hit differently. I cried. Fucking hell. Imagine fucking Kieran's one. Werewolf from my leg, September. Eye tats. Oh, why would you do that?
No.
People do.
I know people do. I will know. You got some cojones going into that. Could you imagine, like, you didn't sterilize the needles just enough, and then you get an infection, and you're I can't do that.
Was there ever a point, Kieran, where you thought, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Yeah, there was. Yeah, I underestimated it, mate. Yeah.
By the jawline, by the ears, damn.
No, they have different marmalades here as well. They have plum, peach, orange. When I saw the other
Gotta
day.
be done, Mark.
Huh? I just got a haircut. Kind of itchy. Let's see.
What haircut you got, Mike? You got baldy?
I got what?
Have you got bald? Bald head?
No. It's
Oh,
No,
for some reason I thought
I
you was
just
going
got
to
a
be
little
bald.
bit of a trim.
I think it's where you was like ex-military and that. I was expecting you to be bald.
No,
mate.
Fuck, it's
same
just me.
haircut I
then.
had in the military. I haven't changed it in years, except I let it grow out a little bit longer now.
Oh,
I would have guessed
Better
he was
than
a
your
bald
damn
guy.
haircut, Randy.
Randy, who the fuck is that guy?
Randy Washington.
Oh.
I will bring it back soon. I'm just waiting for this YouTube business. There's something going on with YouTube. I don't know if it's just me. Apparently, it ain't, because somebody was saying it as well earlier. I forget what it was. That all of a sudden, I think it was Dakini. He was saying all of a sudden he's getting no views on his stuff. It's been happening to me as well with the lives. Normally, my lives get like about 3,000 plus views most of the time,
Right.
especially on the phone. But I've not even been hitting 1,000. I thought I'd done something, maybe where we have a bit of a laugh at it. Maybe I'd overstepped the mark or something, and maybe that's why. But I think it's other people getting it as well. They changed something on YouTube, and it seems to be affecting the smaller channels mostly.
Oh, it's happening on Twitch too. I used to average about 2,500 viewers on Twitch whenever I'd go live, and recently, over the past month, roughly, I've had like 3.
Wow.
Yeah,
Cool, that is
something going on with the algorithm.
Yeah, that's what that Dakini guy was saying. He's saying he can't get more than like 3 people or something to watching any of his videos. Or what is that about?
Oh, Damon said, Adam, I'm ex-military and my balls are bald. Oh, no, I misread that.
And you're not bald. Oh,
I'm not.
I'm not ex-military and I'm bald as fuck. I reboarded it today. Oh, fucking hell, I got a line from the Randy wig. Shaved it again today. So I think I might just keep it bald. I don't know. I get mixed, feedback on it. Some people say it looks really good, and some people say you look ill.
You look better with hair, Adam.
The thing is, my hair's really patchy.
Oh, Jesus Christ! But
it looks good. It looked all right, man.
You're gonna.
Lisa says that Lisa prefers the hair.
Yeah, it looked all right when you had it before.
It's just kind of, it don't grow there. It really annoys me. And even in the middle, there's like a bit in the middle. You can't really see it on board, but
what's that one 80s movie that has the aliens in it? You know, the ones with the big head, long head. That's kind of what he looks like right now.
Yes. Randy. Kieran, don't have to put the red light. Stop me like a red light. My balls are defo bald. Balls like the Mitchell brothers. Should have kept the 10 one.
Adam, you need to file a copyright.
What's that for?
Being the first British Oompa Loompa looking mother effer on YouTube.
Donald Cook's much bigger, recognize.
Oh, Jessica, that's not his balls, that's his head.
No, I'm putting the fucking wig back on. Fuck you. Is that better? I like this wig because you can kind of mix it up a bit. You can go from that to like. I look fabulous, darlings. Probably look best like that, though. Yeah.
You kind of look like your bird.
No, fuck the wig, and I. You know what? Where's the turban? Good old
You
face.
could totally put it on completely backwards.
What, the wig?
Yeah, just completely backwards. The long hair in your face and just kind of like spread it out. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
You look like you're from the. You look like you're from the damn trailer park right now. I'm gonna call you Tina.
Who fancies a bum?
No, I'm calling you Tina. You're definitely from the trailer park.
Trailer park flash.
Yeah.
The Chris cocktail precious zombie nobody likes. Hairy teabag. Hairy teabag. Adam chunk of Goonies. Here you go. You know, okay, everyone's fucking getting on my case tonight. And Mopland is brilliant. I bet you have fucked that wig too. I bet you have fucked that wig too. Well, shagged in the wig. Of course I have. Which you want to shot check tonight, love? Me or Randy? Randy. Now I'm bored. It's always Randy.
The sausages. Yeah. Hey, you gotta read Scratch and Sniff's comment in the chat.
Scratch and sniff. Oh, I missed it. Oh,
Yeah.
hold up. How do you know you are at a gay barbecue? The sausage taste like shit.
Oh my god.
Adam, that video you done, mate.
What was that?
£3 for a tin of beans. What the fuck?
Oh, no, that's fucking piss take, mate, isn't it? It turns out it was beans and sausages, but still. You right, love? How's work all right? Good.
Yeah, but
This
the
is back in
sausages
the
are like
house.
that, aren't they? They're like the little tiny sausages.
Yeah, how can you charge £3? Like, it's supposed to be like a great British holiday. You think they'd make these places cheap to stop people going abroad, wouldn't you?
Yeah, to encourage people to stay in the UK, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, you know, one tin of beans ain't enough for my lot either. Do you know what I mean? So you've spent £6 before you've only got the beans. You still need some meat or chips or whatever.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I've been to those partying places.
Mm.
There's one we go to in Dorset near Poole, and it's extortionate. What they charge? It's madness, mate.
It's a shame because it kind of, it ruins it because you have to really think before you do everything. It's like, it'd be nice to actually eat on camp and stuff.
Mm.
They've keep going mission and that and going other places, but it's so much cheaper just to, go off camp and eat.
Yeah.
The camp I went on, there was people. Hey, there's people coming in from local takeaway shops giving out menus.
Yeah,
and the security constantly chasing them around trying to get them off because they want everybody to pay their crazy prices, right? Because the takeaway shops are like way cheaper than eating in the camp.
Yeah.
And they're still sneaking in though. All these fucking people giving out their Chinese menus and all that. It's making me laugh for fucking being chased around by security.
Yeah.
They must make a killing though, giving out their menus.
I'm sure it was £10 for a double vodka and lemonade.
Yeah,
if I remember rightly, it was £10 for.
Yeah, I think it's gone up since because I think I paid that for about a single because they charge you something like £5 or £6 for the vodka. That must have been slightly less than that, but then they charge you free. I actually looked at I went on the app and see like how the fuck did that work out because I was the same as you. Like, how's that come into like over a tenner for a double or something? They charge you £3.50 for the splash of Coke, and like literally like that much is like vodka, and you get a double, and it's like the same amount of Coke. They charge you £3.50 for the Coke. Like what they're already overcharging you for the spirit, and then they charge. The best thing to do though, if you do buy a vodka in them places, buy the vodka and go to the they have a vending machine in the actual clubhouse, and they sell Coke for like $1.30 in a vending machine. Just buy your own can of Coke and just go up and get the vodkas. That works out a lot cheaper.
Or take your own vodka.
Recognize. That's what I've done.
That's what we
Okay,
done as well.
what is the difference between a quid and a pound?
They're the
The
same thing.
Same thing. Slang.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
always so confused by that.
So it's same as saying like I don't know, a dollar
I
and a
guess it's
buck.
like here in America, like we call $1 a buck. Like
Yes.
it costs $10.
Yeah. It's exactly
We
the
have
same thing, mate.
nicknames for all the different like pound notes and all that as well. I'm getting his own rat out.
Yes, it's the same thing, mate. Yeah.
Got you. I was so confused by that for the longest.
Quid.
I was like, this guy's saying it costs 10 quid. This guy's saying it costs 10 pounds. And what's happening? These two guys.
It's fucking lying to me. How much? Do you know you have a high sperm count? High sperm count. Your wife has to chew after baby juice. You know, asking God into
Damo,
eh?
you know, man.
Look like a bloody idiot. Take it off.
All right, give me your best car warranty impression. Sell me one.
I can't actually do an Indian accent. That's the thing. I can sing the song. I can't do an accent. I wish I could, because then the song would sound even better, wouldn't it?
I can do an accent, sir. You please sell me car warranty right now. This is your training phase. You're on 90-day probation. Pick up the phone.
Fuck you, bloody banjo. Try to sell me bloody car warranty. Fuck you, bloody. I'm not taking on any shit. I know by no car warranty of American guy. Only Indian. Just go.
Yeah, I did not do it. You're the one that do it.
Just
I tell you.
What do you call a penis clitoris? A penisaurus. Thank you for subbing, Mill.
Military aviation,
sorry, yeah.
I think.
Thank you for helping me. I'm dyslexic. I fucking struggle with words that I've not seen before. They're giving you my password. Fuck your bloody. Big fat mush. Shaitan, you dirty slag. Good to see you, mate.
Gosh.
3 white men trying to speak Indian. I expected to spend the Friday night.
Good comment, Damien.
Recognize.
Good comment, mate.
Alhamdulillah.
What do you call a blind gynecologist? A lip reader. Lip reader.
Okay, that one's good. I gotta remember
That was a good one.
Give me just a minute.
I'm like real life Jean-Claude Van Damme. I can fight, start bar fight, and I win all the time.
Gosh.
Abrasive on his butt.
What are you drinking, Alan?
Hertog Jan, mate.
Are you still on that, are you?
Yeah, I've got it on keg, so lovely lace.
Yeah. Might as well smash it, yeah?
So it might be the last time I have it then. If they're getting rid of it.
The Pilsner, apparently, is that the same one or is there two?
There's two. There's Hertog Jan and Hertog Jan Grand Pilsner.
Yes, the Grand Pilsner there.
Yes.
Yeah, discontinuing it, apparently.
That's the best one.
Yeah.
But it is quite strong. Maybe it's not.
Adam, if you go on the Perfect Draft Facebook page,
yeah,
you'll see all the comments, like people not happy, saying that perfect.
That.
Yeah, they're saying like Perfect Draft is going down the mainstream lager avenue, like Stella, Bird, and all that. I hope not, but
this is why people buy a Perfect Draft, to drink decent quality draft beer that you can't get in the pubs.
Exactly that.
And even stuff like Left, although you can get that in a lot of pubs, at first they reduced the ABV in the pub, but you still had the 6.6 on the keg. So he's like, yes, happy days. That's why I own my machine, to drink the real stuff. Yeah. But then they changed it to the 6% stuff. Loads of people moaned, so they changed it back to the 6.6 stuff again, and then they changed it again back to the 6% stuff.
Yeah.
which is
And it's like with Stella, you can get the 5%. I mean, I haven't got a perfect draft, but from what you say, you can get the 5% Stella, can't you?
yeah. So at least you can drink a better version than you can in the pubs, kind of thing.
Absolutely, yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if that changes.
Yeah, I mean, we're always getting fucked over, aren't we?
Yeah.
The UK, it just gets worse and worse, man.
I mean, if it comes down to it, it's better value to drink off the blade. But they haven't got the keg selection on the perfect draft, which is why I got the perfect draft machines.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you pretty much you get 16 pints instead of 10.5 for pretty much the same price, but you can't send the kegs back with the blade.
Yeah.
So you don't get the fiver back. But still, you're getting an extra sort of 5 pints, but you're not getting your fiver back for the keg. It still works out cheaper. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No,
But you can't get as good a beer on the blade, no?
Nah, I mean the Heineken on it's pretty good because it's the Dutch brewed stuff.
Yeah.
But it's all Heineken owned beers.
Oh, I got it, yeah.
So they do some Weiss beers and that on it, but I don't think they're up to the standard of the stuff on the PD. Like,
No.
unfortunately,
Yeah, because you can get like Frankie on there, can't you?
yeah, you get some really good beers.
Yeah.
You can still get some really good beers, but it's just that stuff they keep. There's a lot of negative news rather than positive news lately on the PD.
Yeah.
They need to bring out a new keg or something to sort of replace if they're getting rid of a good beer like that. There could be reasons for it. Perhaps they're starting to take the piss with like the pricing or something. Or talk Jan, it could be something like that.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see some new keg releases. But
Yeah,
also they
hopefully.
brought out. I mean, it's some of it. Like there was one new keg that came out recently. It was the first time I've had a keg where I actually prefer the bottle. That was a proper job. Proper job on the PD is 4.5%, but out of a bottle is 5.5.
Yeah.
But apparently that's normal. Like even if you go to a pub in Cornwall, proper job on tap is just lower ABV. But it tastes better out of a bottle to me, being the fact it's bottle conditioned and all that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I agree with you there.
It's cheaper to go out and buy the bottles as well. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So you can normally get them for like less than £2 a bottle.
Yeah, I agree with you there, mate. I've had it on draft, and it is weaker, and it is better out of a bottle.
I mean, it's still all right on draft. Don't get me wrong, but it's you want it to be better, didn't you? You don't want it to be worse than out of a bottle. See bad moon shining.
Ad, you got a super chat.
Got a super chat. Oh, Lee, thank you very much, Lee. £2 super chat. Bosh, recognize Lee super chat. Can we get Bosh in the chat for Lee? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate.
Bosh, Lee.
First super chat of the evening. Damon, that machine was Grace. 10 years, it will be Russian beer. Bosh, Lee says, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Zombie, I looked. When I got back now, I've seen what it is. There's no excuse for it. Bash. Andreas, how you doing, mate?
Can you get any German beers on PD, Adam?
Oh, loads of them, mate. You get obviously.
Can you get like any pilsners, any lagers?
Hasselroder is a really good lager on the PD. That's on offer at the minute. Actually, you can get 2 kegs for £60 or 3 for 82 or something like that.
You haven't seen
Hasselroder. You can't get Warstein, but you can get Hasselroder. You can get Lowenbrau. You can get Lowenbrau's really nice on the PD. It's one of my favourites actually. Even though it's like I know not classed as one of the better German beers, it's just something so kind of everyday nice about it. If you know what I mean, a bit like Warsteiner. Lowenbrau. What else can you get? There's quite a few. Spaten.
Spartan, yeah, I love that.
Spaten. Also, you get the October beers, Oktoberfest beers on tap as well. Around every Oktoberfest for about 5 months, they sell them. You get all the 3 of the official Oktoberfest beers. You get the Spaten Oktoberfest, the Lowenbrau Oktoberfest, and what's the other one? Can't remember, but there's 3 of the Oktoberfest beers they bring back. There are more German beers. Schneider Weiss. What else is there? Beck's Gold.
Yeah.
but they're the proper. Like, it's not the Becks you get over here. It's the proper German brewed Becks. You know.
Yeah.
Gold. I'm sure I'm missing some, but yeah, there's quite a few good German beers on it. To be fair, and Belgian beers as well.
Yeah, good.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Perfect
It's
draft.
beers on the beer machine, mate. Different like German beers.
Oh.
German beers really nice.
Okay.
So he's asking what German beers you can get on the machine.
Right.
Mm.
So that machine in your background, is that from a keg underneath?
Yeah. The keg goes in the machine. They're like smaller kegs. They're
Right.
10 and a half. Well, how many liters was that? Well, you'll probably know more by liters.
It's 6 liters.
Yeah, 6 liters.
6 liters?
6 liter kegs, yeah.
It is 6 liters, isn't it? Yeah.
6 liters is 10 and a half UK pints, but I think a pint in the States is less. So that might be like 15 pints in the States or something.
Give or take, yeah.
Because you do ounces, don't you?
I was always wondering about that.
Yes, you. Yes. Yeah, you can download the app and it'll show you. I say to you, if anybody does buy a perfect draft, you let me know. I can get you a discount, and it also ever much money I can get you off. It'll give me that in beer tokens as well. So it's win-win. I'm not affiliated with Perfect Draft, and I think it's just a friend referral system they got. Like if you get a perfect draft, you'll get a referral code yourself. Anybody uses your code, you'll get beer tokens, sort of thing.
I'll have a look, Damien, mate. Cheers. I want to
You
get
can
one.
get them quite cheap on Facebook and that sometimes for about 60 quid. I've seen them going. The OG machine.
Which is good enough, isn't it?
Yeah, if you just want lagers, yeah.
Mm.
The Pro is better, especially if you're drinking like Weiss beers and stuff, because you can. But sometimes I've had a Weiss beer and I've not really liked it, and I've messed about with the temperature. The same as the lagers. Like if you get a lager and you're not too keen on it, if you set it to 0 degrees, you know, in the summer, anything's going to taste nice at 0 degrees. You know what I mean? But you can't do that on the OG. You're stuck with 3 degrees, and that's it. Yeah.
I was asking if there is a wine or gin equivalent of a PD machine.
Is that
I mean, you could always run a hose from your fridge.
There probably is, to be fair.
Reroute the water.
They do some kind of girly beers, if you like, on the PD. They do a Hogarden Rose, which is it's only like 3%, but it's like a wheat beer that tastes like jam. But yeah, I got it. It wasn't for me because it's too sweet. What else is there? Don't know, it's Bud Light girls beer.
Bud Light, yeah.
Oh God, that stuff's
No, they do like a. I mean, my missus and my daughter really like Left Blanche. It's a really, I really like it as well. To be fair, it's a little bit rich, but my God, is it a good beer? Andrew Stevens really likes that as well. He's just bought like 4 kegs of it last time I heard of him. That's probably why he ain't been on. Smashing the Left Blanche. I was surprised how good that is actually, because I much prefer a German Weiss beer, but a Left Blanche is very nice. I don't think I've ever had a keg get demolished as quick as a Left Blanche, because I put it on, I liked it, Lisa liked it, and my daughter liked it. So we're all fucking, fighting over it. It was gone within like 2 hours. Okay, it's fucking hell.
I'm gonna send you guys a link here. This is that beer I was telling you about. I posted the link to earlier.
Yeah, you can buy wine boxes. Yeah, man, that's true.
You guys want to take a look at that? It's really good. If you guys can order that beer, I'd highly suggest, especially if you guys do beer reviews, see if you can order it and get that one a shot.
What's that? Beer crank. I can't click on it in a minute, I don't think. No, they don't let me. Oh, whoa. If I ended the live, no, I'm not.
Don't buy it from there. But that's the Shiner I was telling you about. It's really, really good. Let me see.
Andrew Stevens has got a handy little beer machine. It takes the perfect draft kegs. It's not a perfect draft machine, but it takes the perfect draft kegs, and it also takes the 5-litre kegs that you get from a lot of the supermarkets and that. You know, like the mini kegs.
Mm.
They sell them in own bargains and stuff like that. It can also take them fuckers as well. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a bit more pricey than a PD, but it takes other kegs as well. So, how you doing, Ibex? Long time no see. Hope you're keeping well, Ibex. Best beer review on the web. Thank you, Ibex. Diner.com. That's beer. A risky move, I'm afraid, as my son can just about reach the water dispenser in my fridge now. I'm a blesser. She sent me a short on the YouTube channel yesterday because with the thing with Gabby and Jesus going on, I was a bit like suspicious that it might be Gabby or something again. So she uploaded a short on a video saying, I'm Imar and I'm real. And I said, you sure you're not a fembot? You know, like I thought Austin Powers and girls with machine gun tits.
Oh,
because he sounded a little bit robotic in the short.
hey, boys. It was good talking to you. I got to go. The food's almost ready and the kids are getting out of hand. So,
Right. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure, mate.
Nice to meet you,
Take
buddy.
care, buddy.
Take care,
Chat to you soon, buddy.
Take care.
Enjoy your food, mate.
And don't forget, beans on toast.
Yeah.
Gotta give you guys shit. All right, bye, guys.
Take care, buddy. Right, let me put it back on tool player. There we go. Oh, what's happening there? That's confused it. And well, let me try and find one that works. That's weird. It's like, why is it doing that? See, I just don't know what I'm doing with this shit. New layout.
It's hard work, this streaming, isn't it?
I know. Like, there must be a way that it can just put it in half now. There's only two of us. Maybe it takes a little while.
I can't see.
Oh, hang on. Let me remove him from the stage. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I just had to remove him.
Well, I'm only on my phone, mate. I'm on my phone. I can't see any comments or fuck all.
Oh, you can't see. Have you got another device?
Yeah, I've got a laptop.
Oh, if you've got another device, you can join on the other device and read the comments on that.
Yeah, it's because I got the snooker on the laptop on. So
Yeah,
I've got on my phone, but I can see. I can see when the comments pop up, but I can't see the chat.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'll put them on the screen anyway. I'll let you know if anybody asks you.
I can see them on the screen, but I can't see the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I'll get you, mate. I'll get you.
Mm.
I joined on my phone on somebody's before, and I had the same thing, mate.
Yeah,
So I think it's normal. You look,
Yeah,
say you need two devices. You
yeah.
guys look related. You're not the first person who said that.
Related. Yeah, if I shaved my hair, BM, I think we'd look like brothers, man.
We could be twins. Damon, get in there, bro. Are you getting on, Damon? Have you seen Damon? Did you see the live where Damon joined?
Yeah, I did, mate. I watched it. Yeah. I think I watched some of it live, and then I always watch your lives back. If I miss them, I'll put them on, like while I'm cooking or something like that. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, mate.
Yeah, I always watch them, mate. I'll have them in the background, like while I'm cooking dinner or whatever. You know.
There is a way for those who do watch the replays, whether you miss one, that you can get the comments up. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I know that, mate. You swipe to the right, don't you?
You swipe to the right. Yeah, if you go to the instead of going, it says like the comments, people that have commented on the live, like as in afterwards. But then if you swipe right, it comes up the live chat, so you can see sort of who I'm talking to and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I only realised that recently because I used to watch some lives back And I was like, well, it's just annoying not being able to read the comments because you don't know what what's going on. But then I figured that out, and it's like a game changer.
Yeah, I knew that, mate.
Can I come on your live and shout, say, oh, a shot? I'm a shots. A what?
Shot state though.
Shot state, shit state. Yeah, you can come on if you want, Damon. I'll put your link up, mate.
Hey, Adam, the funniest live I watched back was that one where you tripped over the wires on the desk and that. Do you remember?
Oh, what? I spilt beer in the fucking plug socket, was it?
No, you literally went head over tits, mate. You said, "Oh, I'm going for a piss," and you stood up and you just fell over, like crashed over the fucking desk. But then you dropped your beer glass, just smashed and everything. That was hilarious, mate.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've dropped a big glass on the live, unfortunately.
I wasn't expecting it. It was like, fucking hell.
There we go. Best lager on the PD. There's a lot of contenders, Javier, I would say. Depends. You more of a Pilsner or a Helles kind of guy? Because it depends. I mean, I would say... Oh, it's also not forgetting any is a problem as well. I'd say 5 good ones, right? What I like: Lowenbrow, Hasselroder, Spaten, Hertog Jan, Graham Pilsner, Japlia. You could go on. There's even Beck's is decent. But there's still unfiltered's all right as well. It's not my favourite, but it's it's drinkable. Pretty much all the lagers are good, apart from the usual suspects. Like your Budweiser and your Corona and Bud Light. Apart from the obvious ones, they're all pretty good. It just depends what you like. They're all worth a try. Hoegaarden's not a lager, but Hoegaarden is nice. If you're just talking lagers, Schneider's. I've not actually tried Schneider's yet, mate. I've not actually tried it. For some reason, it always appears right at the bottom and it's never on offer. So I just always forget to order it, but I will do it at some point. Hasselroad is a nice Pilsner. It's very sessionable as well. No UK start. UK, I don't think UK sellers are the worst on the machine. It's not as it's not in my top 5, but if it's cheap enough, I'll drink it. But
is that the 4.6 one or 5?
5% it is on PD.
Oh, okay.
But it's still UK brewed. It used to be Belgian brewed.
So why can't they, if they can brew it 5 on the PD, why not give it in a bottle or a can?
I know, mate. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, Spaten is lovely. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I kind of didn't like the Stella that much when I reviewed it, but then when I've done a blind battle, I actually preferred the PD Stella to the German brewed Stella. But the best was I had the Belgium Stella, German Stella, the UK 461. What's the other one? And I don't know. There's 4 different Stellas. I tried them all blindfolded. The Belgian one won easily. The second was PD. Third was German. And last was UK brewed. Best keg. Oh, I do really like Quack. Quack's really good. Fucking hell, yeah. Quack is very good, but it will do a job on you. It will do a job on you. It's really easy drinking. I mean, it will mull you.
What's that? 8%?
It's more than that, mate. It's 8 something. It's like 8.5, something like that. The Quack Amber, I think it's 8.6. It's definitely over 8%. But it's it's nice and it's easy drinking for the ABV. You don't get the ABV, and it's dangerous.
I'll be honest. My mum bought me 4 cans of that triple hazy, Jane.
Yeah,
9.5%.
Yeah, I think I reviewed that.
Yeah, I had 2 cans of it last night. Do you know what? It's like for a brewdog beer, it's not bad.
Yeah, the double and the triple were a lot better than the single.
The triple, yeah. It was quite nice, and you couldn't really tell that it was 9.5%.
That's just my mum, Amar. Yeah, that's a sign of a good beer normally as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get the ABV. Well, not always, but because some beers just show it off and they don't give a fuck.
And that takes a lot for me to say a Brewdog beer was all right.
Yeah, I know you're not a fan of them at all.
No, I was, but not now. Because they've ruined all their beers, haven't they, Adam? Let's be honest, mate.
Yeah, they have. They sure have, mate.
They've ruined them, you know.
But they do know how to make a good beer. That's the thing.
They do. They do. I've had some cracking beer. They're dark beers. From their website, they can do a good beer, but it's just greed, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it, mate. I've not tried that 1 kilo. I'm gonna have to try it. Quack fucks them bucks up. Hey, there's Stealth. Right, Damon's ready to come in. I'm gonna go for a quick piss. Hello, Damon, mate. I'll be back in 1 sec.
I can't see the chat, guys. Otherwise, I would have a chat, but I can't. I can't see the YouTube chat.
Your beer or wine? Your beer. A pint or a half, love? I'll do your 3/4, yeah? Let me just clean this glass out. Right, 2 sets. I'm just pouring Lisa a beer. She's come back from work. She wants a beer.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she didn't. She wanted half, but Hasselwold is a 3/4 pint. She can have that.
Yeah.
They don't do a pint glass of the Hasselwold, unfortunately. But it's quite a nice glass, but it's
Nice.
But yeah, it's a 3/4 pint. Hang on, love. What are you watching? Hey? Oh, Cobra Kai. He's watching Cobra Kai up with a couple of the kids. Oh, Damon lagged out, I take it. Right, I'm just going to catch up with the comments quickly. You won't believe there was those nice bottles of Coke again. Elijah didn't. Mine, it's me, Rundy. Worked well. Hello, Rundy. Last Brewdog review was so funny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And
King Crush. Awful beer.
Fucking terrible. Oh, have you tried it then as well?
Yeah, I've had it, mate. I've had it. Yeah.
Fuck me, mate. Do you agree? It's fucking awful, isn't it?
Yeah, I commented on your thing earlier, remember?
Yeah, I remember that you commented in, but I didn't know you'd actually had it.
Oh, mate, I've had it. It's
I thought you were just assuming because it was Brewdog. Like, you tried.
No. I've had it, mate. It's. That's why I called it a drink. I didn't call it a beer, did I? I called it a drink.
He said once for me. This is hungry. I poured a headless beer. Hey, Damon's back in the Hazels.
All
Hey
on.
there, Damon, mate. Good to see you, buddy. It is.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
You're not with Killer Zombie tonight, then, mate.
Well, no, I don't live in Belfast, mate, unfortunately. But I'm sure if I was there, we'd be fucking bumming. And he knows it. He's the taker, obviously.
Mummy Beer wants that. I've had a great day, Ma. Hope you're well, boy. I'm living my life to the fullest, you legend. Red finger number 1. What are you drinking, Damon, mate?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
I've just come off the Hawkstone. I'm on the Vice beer now.
What vice beer you want?
The Rheinbacher.
Rheinbacher Weiss beer. That's good
mate,
value,
you
isn't
can't
it?
go wrong for cheap. You can't go wrong for cheap.
No, it's a cracker, mate. It's well worth the money. What's it about $1.29 a bottle or something, isn't it?
$1.39, I think it is.
And it's it's very close to Frankie, isn't it?
$1.19 for the Pilsner, $1.39 for the Vice beer in Aldi.
Yeah,
it's a classic beer. It's a good beer. It's a steady drinker.
Was that a Hawkstone Lager, Damo?
Hawkstone Lager, mate. Yeah.
Mate, that's a cracking beer, isn't it?
I just want him to get it in the actual Majestic wine. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I went to his pub a couple of weeks ago. You know the Farmer's Dog.
Oh, Chuck Clarkson's.
Yeah, I went there, mate. Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, I only live 20 miles from there, so.
Oh, nice, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, that beer on draft, fucking hell, it's banging.
Yeah, I'd love to try it on draft.
They sold out on the PD. They sold out on the PD, Kieran, mate.
Yeah.
Adam, that's what I've just finished it on.
Oh, yeah, you got PD as well, haven't you? Yeah, of course you have, yeah.
Only thanks to your channel, mate. But
I
do like the beers on the PD. It's just I just wish they'd just fuck off Yodel. Yodel are shit.
Do you not have a shop near you where you can take the kegs back?
Majestic wine, but they haven't got Hawkstone in as yet, as I know of. They said they are getting it in.
That's the problem I have with the shop. When I take them back to the shop, they don't have the full selection of beers.
No, well, they won't, because Majestic Wine's supposed to be wine mainly, in it. But I mean, the selection they've got in the one I go to is not bad. But again, it's mainly like shit, like Bud and things. But you get your.
Have you never got them collected from your house? The kegs picked up.
No, mate. Because I spend a lot of time in my motorhome, mate. To be honest, especially when it comes to weekends.
Yeah.
I'm here in the motorhome now, mate. It's weekend, so it's like fucking. I don't really go to the house anyway, to be honest, especially in the summer.
Yeah.
But, so the PD machine's down here, and Majestic Wine in Shrewsbury is really close to me, so it's ideal for like keg returns. It's just they never get the offers on that PD does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the only.
They do a lot of the shops, Damon. They don't advertise it, but if you buy 3 kegs, they'll give you, I think, 20% off.
Do they now?
Yeah, it's like a hidden thing. Yeah, but yeah, if you buy 3 kegs,
Majestic Wine.
Yeah, I took my kegs back to there last time. I had like fucking shitloads of kegs, so I had enough tokens to buy 3 kegs anyway.
I remember you
saying. Then it came. I thought it was going to come to like 120 quid, and I was going to have to put like a bit towards it. I had like 100 quid in kegs, but I was like, oh no, because you bought 3 kegs, you get like 20% off.
Yeah, they don't advertise that. They don't advertise.
No, maybe ask them to make sure, but they did in my one. They done it. I don't know if it's on all the time or whether it was just.
Well, they should offer something, dude. Especially if they're partnering up with them to take the kegs back and something like that, because they could really gain some. Because of the delivery drivers like Yodel that they use and things like that. If they did more of the selections, you know, like PD does, and like the offers and stuff they do, if they could join up with that, I bet they'd get a lot more sales. You know.
Yeah.
Even if it's
another
just
thing you can do. You won't get quite as much from, but if you've got like a stockpile of kegs, you can sell them on like Facebook or whatever. And you know, if you've got 50 quid's worth of kegs, you can sell them for like 30 quid or whatever. Somebody have them off you and take them back themselves.
Yeah, without a doubt, mate. Yeah, without a doubt. There's always people who are up for that sort of stuff. But I just think that with Majestic Wine, they always turn around and say to me, they go, "Oh, you know, you can bring your kegs back here." I'm like, "Yeah, I know that, but you don't have the offers on that the website does." You know what I mean? I says, and that's the only thing.
You can just take them back and tell them you want the beer tokens, but you don't want to buy any beer.
Yeah,
put the beer tokens in your account.
But when you're an arsehole like me, mate, I always feel obliged to buy beers from the places.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I'll buy you.
Even if they ain't got what you want, you're still gonna. You're taking a load of empty kegs back. You're gonna be walking away with some full kegs.
Yeah, I'll be walking away with a left blonde or something like that until they get like Hawkstone in, and then I'll probably be more tempted. But for more expensive beer, it is bloody nice, that Hawkstone.
Yeah, it is decent, mate. Round back is cracking vice for the price. Says Chris, how much is a pint of Clarkson's? What, in the pub? How much is it? Oh, he's gone now. Left on the PD, it's about £3.
Yeah, I don't think you can get it in many pubs, can you?
Yeah, but he went to Clarkson's pub, didn't he? I think he's asking how much is it in Clarkson's
Oh,
pub.
how much is it in there? I dare say it'll be £5-6 easy. I dare say.
We'll ask him when he comes back. We haven't tried Hawkstone yet because it seems expensive, but I guess
it definitely won't be cheap, especially because of the effort.
Damon, you look like Jasso Fleming, the actor. I don't even know who that is. Somebody got a question for you, Kieran.
Say again, mate.
There we go. A question for you. It's on the screen now. Living here. I'll ask you a question.
Oh God, how much was it? I think it was about £6.50.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was.
It was never going to be cheap, was it? It was never going to be cheap.
Yeah, we went there for Sunday roast, and it was about 26 quid for the roast. Yeah, £6.50 a pint. It was no more than 7.
What was the food like?
Banging.
I bet it was quality. I bet it was
Banging.
quality.
Really good.
I suppose it's all from the farm and all that, and is it all the meat and stuff?
It's all 100% English, ingredients.
With the program, it actually helps him a lot with it turning around and saying, look, you can't have anything in this shop or around this area that you can sell less than 16 miles.
Yeah.
So you know that it's around that area and it's farmed properly. I mean, you only have to watch the channel and everything else like that to see that the quality he does with it. I mean, whether you like him or not is a different story. You don't have to like the person to understand that he's actually doing something really good for British farmers.
Yeah.
Absolutely, mate.
You can't even get tomato ketchup, mate, because it's not 100% English ingredients. It's mad.
It's absolutely crazy because even though you've probably seen it if you've watched Clarkson's Farm, but in some of the clips where they turn around and say, well, even when he was making the blackberry jam and he put that lemon juice in it, and the guy who tells him what he can and can't do, which he doesn't really get on with. I enjoy the program, to be honest. When he turns around and says to him, well, you've got to list all the ingredients, so you squeeze that lemon juice in there. So now you've got to list down all the ingredients in that lemon juice. So it's really legit. So you can see why the price is the price. Yeah. It's just that people love to hate Clarkson. So
and you can't just squeeze a bit in. It's got to be like a measured amount so people know exactly how much. And
exactly that, because of anything from, like I say, I've done a bit of cooking in my time, but purely for like allergies and stuff like that. And so you know that when it's coming from that restaurant, there's going to be none of this processed shit that's gone in there. It's going to be decent beer. And he's not going to sell the shittest beer in his shop, in his pub, is he? He's going to sell the best that you've poured off in that pub. £6.50 a pint, I think it's quite reasonable.
And it's so good.
I believe it.
And another thing, that he's got like an outside bit as well. You've probably seen videos on YouTube. And he's got like a mini butcher's that he sells like steaks, minced beef, pies, minced beef, mate. Oh my God. I made a lasagna with it, It's just banging.
Well, that's the best way that you're going to honor the meat like that is buy something decent like a lasagna or like a decent cottage pie or shepherd's pie. If it's beef, obviously shepherd's pie. Pie. But sorry, I'm trying to one pour my fucking pint here without tilting me back. Multi-talented. Like a dog with 2 dicks, but with a very small one as a human. Oh, fucking hell, I managed it as well. Oh my god.
Did you say you were from Shrewsbury, Damon?
My motorhome is in the area. Yeah. I mean, like I said, most of the time I stay in the motorhome because I fucking love it.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's a big old thing anyway, and I can drive around in the fucker, and I've got an extra car and everything like that. So, but yeah, it's good for it's one of them things, mate. So I've got. Go on.
I just wondered because I was originally from Telford. You know Telford?
Oh, yeah. That's a shame.
I know.
Whereabouts in Telford were you from?
That's why I moved down south like 20 years ago. You know what I mean?
Where were you from in Telford?
Wellington mainly.
Oh yeah, that's got really rough now. To be fair, if you moved down there 20 years ago, it's got really rough now.
I've not been there for years, mate. But that's where I was born. I was born in Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury. Yeah, I was born here, mate. And then
Then I moved down here when I was 20. I'm 44 now, so I've been down here a long time.
I'm 42 myself, mate. So yeah, I know.
Yeah. But I've still got family up in Telford and that. So, but I've got no desire to go there.
That's how you pour a beautiful Rhinebacker.
That's a good beer. That Rhinebacker Weiss beer. That is banging.
It's good in the Frankie glasses, though. Good in the Frankie.
Nice.
Always one of the Frankie glass.
That's a good beer.
For the price, mate, as well. I mean, fucking hell, you buy 8 beers. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah. You can't get wrong with it, can you?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Was it 5%? Is it 5? It is 5. Isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
5.
Yeah.
I think it's 5.
Yeah, it is 5. It is 5.
Yeah,
I thought
it was 5.
I thought it's 5.1, but it's 5.
Yeah, 5. It's a good beer.
It's
you
tasty.
Like your beer? I like WKD Blue. Oh God.
Jessica. Shocker.
Hey, each to their own.
I can't deal with the sweet stuff, man.
Yeah, I am a massive Jippo. I am a flaky prick. But I don't care.
Fuck them.
You don't fuck pikeys, mate. They fuck you. So, Adam, what are we saying about the old? Are we still doing the old Friday night thing for your birthday and things like that? Is it still?
Yeah. Yes, I still booked up as far as I know. My mum said it's booked now. Yeah, the venue's booked and that.
Oh, legend! I didn't realise it was booked already. I'll get my. I'll speak to Mummy Beer at some time then. Yeah,
she can get you a discount code for the local hotel as well.
Yeah, sound, because I know Zombie's defo coming over as well, because we're talking about maybe him coming here and then us driving down. We'll sort it out amongst ourselves anyway, but...
Are you going to take the camper van and do it that
way? I'm in two minds, because the thing is, it's a bit... For me, mate, I don't do things by ours. I've bought a big 6 beer fucking thing. So yeah, it's not small. So I might bring it. Because this is what me and Zombie were speaking about. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Might bring it down. Otherwise, it might just drive down in the car and just book a hotel.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I mean, only because I can drive. I've driven all my life. I've got HCV, fucking all sorts, but. Driving one of these things back on the day after I've had a piss up is a bit more concentration, so just got to think about it.
Yeah,
because I like a
drink, the old camper van,
and I like a fucking drink, as you know.
Don't we all?
Well, I'm a little bit more chilled tonight because I'm not over in fucking Ireland. I'm in my motorhome, so I've got to be a little bit quieter as I'm here. You know what I mean?
You got a caravan as well, Jess?
Oh, it's just got a static or a motorhome like I've got now. Statics are mint. Statics are massive. But it's motorhome for me. I would give you a little tour, but it's a little bit of a mess at the minute. Like I haven't washed up and shit, so.
So you got a 6 berth motorhome. That's where you actually drive. Oh, it's got the car built into it, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's 10 foot high.
Fucking
About 6 meters long, maybe 8 meters long. It's a fair old thing. It's a fair old thing.
I love the sound of that. Actually, just you can live where you want to fucking live, mate.
It's me. I go all sorts. I've got mates all over the country from being in the army and stuff like that. So it's like I go and visit people.
Sounds brilliant, mate.
And it's to be honest, mate. Around this time of year, it's nice to just not be around people. You know what I mean? I come down here, and I'm well known around here as well. So I do a lot of caravan cleaning as well for like extra cash and things. So as well as the barbering and stuff like that as well. I do all right. The motorhome is a nice place to be, mate. It's especially when you start to get to know people.
Yeah, I can imagine. Jeffrey, hi guys.
And to be honest, it's not like going to the Statics like you did, Adam, and like going to a pub that's on site and meeting like gay fans. There's none of that wondering whether you're going to wake up with your arsehole intact or not. You know, I can lock the door, and it's like I'm going down to the pub at the end of the road, and I'm not going to get hit on every single fucking night by this guy. You know what I mean? It's not just a holiday home.
Jeffrey Morgan, hi guys, love the content, great to be part of the community. Welcome in, mate. How you doing, Jeffrey? My freaking new lead from our gooch trimmer. It busts halfway through a gun teacup. Last weekend I planned on drinking every day, but I had to take Sunday off my Jaeger binge on Saturday. Great. Can't beat a good pint of Guinness.
That's true. That's true. And when you go to Ireland, Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, you expect a good pint of Guinness. Then you expect the Irish, Northern Irish, to be able to understand a good pint. And then you go away and you go and meet one of the lads off chat like Killer Zombie, and he drinks fucking Coors.
Oh. He got hammered for that the other night. It's not a gaming setup, mate. They're beer machines. It's not a PC, Jeffrey, mate. Sounds like a wussy word left.
I hope he's still in so he can just see.
Is that a Rock and Morty hoodie? Rick and Morty hoodie.
Turtleneck. Yeah, mate. It is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rick and Morty, mate. It's all in. All in, belly and everything. Bop, bop.
Oh, well, I just got a comment for you, Damon.
What's that? Look at the bottom, looks like Pikey from Morning, mate. Oh, okay. Better than sounding like a guy that has this fake fucking name. Who comes in on a fake name, calls himself. What? Where did he say he was from the other night?
Yeah, Murphy's is better.
Huh?
I can't remember, mate.
No, Elijah.
He said he was coming on though, didn't he? And he didn't come on.
Yeah, Elijah will never come on, mate, because he's not real. He's as real as Tinkerbell, and as much of a fan as one.
We want Jamie. Who's Jamie?
Who's Jamie?
Stealth's wearing a Rick and Morty t-shirt.
Oh, well, we're not gay still. But yeah, it's cool. We're not
When
going to
does the
connect.
karaoke
We're
start?
not going to connect like that, bro.
Anybody got a song?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
It's
I
the
can't
Hulu
do
Hulu
it.
Hulu McNair. It's on the
That's a
Mr.
hooly,
Posh.
hooly, 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 hooly.
It's the Hulu 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 McNair. It's on the Mr. Posh. Here. Shut the mic. You get me, fam.
As if you picked up the mic. Yeah, fucking sing it.
For the karaoke. What's that? I don't know what that emoji is. It looks like something's bent over with a love art arsehole.
Love all.
Mr. Punjabi. Beautiful. That was so good. Well, you're supposed to be eat my ass killer. I want
Stealth, I'll be your Morty, mate. And
Yorkshire Walker in the Hazels. How you doing, mate?
Yorkshire Walker's in. Legend.
Get me and Walker in. Yeah, I'll drop you the link if you want to come in, guys. You got to ask.
You'll come a link. Zombie can sit there and say nothing again. Stoned, probably.
There's a link there. If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. I can only have 6 people on there, so.
Adam, I'm going to drop off, mate, because I got my curry coming soon.
Kieran doesn't Kieran doesn't want to be involved in the gangbang. Sausage factory coming up, mate.
Take care, Kieran, mate. Thank you for coming on, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you.
Thank you for all the fucking support, mate, over the years.
Hey, mate, don't mention it, mate. Don't mention
Kieran,
it.
good to see you, bro.
Take care,
Damon,
mate.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
You too, brother.
Take care, boys.
Zombie will be in a minute. He'll have a lot to say.
We want who's Jamie? Elijah is a fart stain and a napkin. I'm Jamie. Oh, Yorkshire. I just didn't know they were talking about you. Are you coming on Yorkshire Walker?
Your fart stain in a napkin.
Yeah, Yorkshire Walker's in the Hazels. Hang on.
Here's Yorkshire Walker.
I've got to get rid of Kieran. There we go. How you doing, Yorkshire Walker?
No.
Yeah, mic's muted, I think, buddy.
Oh, no, it was this.
Here he is.
There he is.
All right. Yeah, I just finished the live and I was Adam's channel and say, "We want Jamie. We want Jamie." And he'd be like, "Who the fuck is Jamie?" Right.
Zombies are coming as well now, as well.
Yeah. He better do. Ripping that fat bong.
Oh, yeah, Zombie is. Yeah, probably is, mate. He loves a bong. He loves a bong.
So how you guys doing? You good?
All good, mate. All good.
All good, buddy. Not too sad. Can't complain.
And to be
Yorkshire
fair,
Walker, you're looking splendid. Great to see you again. Oh, it's Jeffrey from your channel, Yorkshire Walker.
Jeffrey isn't, no.
Oh.
Phil was. Forsaken Exploration is.
It's probably your crush from holiday, Adam, trying to wind you up.
Fuck off, you shag. No, he might have been in last week, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Could be. I don't know. You get a lot of fucking viewers, Adam. It's hard to keep up.
Gets a lot of back entry as well.
Yeah. Pushing it in the boy, pussy in it.
Want to undo me balloon knot? Oh, well, that lasted long for Yorkshire Walker.
I was just getting a beer.
He's gonna get a beer.
Oh,
yeah.
What a guy!
Well prepared.
I've got some proper.
I thought that's normal Budweiser for a second, and I was about to kick you.
Yeah, no, God, no. Adam, I tell you what, if I'd put a normal Budweiser on your screen, I would just kick my own ass and leave.
I was about to put you in a private room with Killer Zombie with his shorts.
Where
I'm
is
a
it?
day one Yorkshire Walker fanboy.
Great to see you again. I'm a day one Yorkshire Walker fanboy.
Nice.
Jeffrey.
Oh,
Excellent.
Jeffrey.
I'll stay lurking in the background on Jamie's live.
Oh, Alpha
Win, mate.
Alpha 124. He's like one of my original core community viewers.
Oh, legend Alpha, mate. He's a good guy, Jamie.
Yeah.
Oh, Killer Zombie's in the Jesus.
Here he is. Oh,
Hey, killer. There he is.
Can't even see the fucker. He looks like he's about to rob us all.
yeah, that's what
He is.
Yeah.
He's
Adam.
like, Ernie.
Erdinger.
Adam. He lives in Woody and jeans.
Hey, when you Erdinger?
Oh, it's doing that fucking shit again.
Zombie. If you're on your phone, flick your fucking three things and flick your YouTube off. Yeah.
You sound like you're being bummed when you're talking.
Yeah.
Well, he probably is.
I
got the
can
jingle.
tarmac a good driveway, but I can't sort out my fucking phone. Yardy.
Erdinger.
Killer Zombie, while you're drinking that fucking Aldi shit, you should be on the Erdinger. Not Killer Zombie, Damon. That ain't no Erdinger.
It's not Erdinger. It's
Killer Zombie's gonna go mad.
Ryanbacher.
You can't say that in an Irish accent, can you?
No,
Ryanbacher. Erdinger works perfectly.
Oh, I don't know about that. I could have a little bit of Reinbacker if I wanted to, but I don't want to have
No. If you say Yorkshire Walker, that was very fucking good. But just say Ryanbacher on its own.
Reinbacker on its own.
No, not like that, you fucking arse. You arsehole.
Ass.
Asshole.
I fucking love that film.
Was it Meet the Fockers or something?
Meet the Fockers, yeah. Ash.
Oh, the little kid, isn't it? His first
Yeah,
word.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
I like the when
me.
he says you can milk anything with nipples, and then he goes, "I've got a cat." He says, You can even milk a cat or something." And then Robert De Niro goes, "I've got nipples. Can you milk me?"
I like dead straight faced and shit. It's like, yeah, that's really weird.
What do you guys do? Says turtleneck. Turtleneck. Sorry.
Who is your daddy and what
do I
does he do?
Kindergarten cough. Fucking hell. Going ages now, mate.
Yeah.
Question for you, Yorkshire Walker, mate. It's on the screen.
What part of Yorkshire is he from? West Yorkshire, Halifax, to be specific, because West is best.
I love anal blacks.
West is
Yorkshire Walker, you ever walked in Yorkshire? Have you ever Have you ever took a walk in Yorkshire, Yorkshire Walker?
Hang on a second.
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Erdinger. I have nipples, Greg. Are you going to milk me? That's the one stuff.
Yeah. Right.
Erdinger Zero is good.
Right.
Fuck, you know. That's
Gaylord fucker.
Gaylord fucker.
Wait, so when you marry this guy, your name's going to be Martha Fokker?
Yeah, Gaylord motherfucker or something. West Yorkshire is a bad part of Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Yorkshire Walker paint your kitchen that kind of doing no favours.
This guy, wasn't this guy the one that was saying, "Oh, hi, I've been a fan of his from the very beginning," and now he's just fucking slating my ass?
Well, it's not just that. It seems like Jeffrey sounds like a a bit of a situation.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Sounds like a bit of a situation.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a good place to chop you up and eat you.
Maybe he's got some hamsters. Maybe he's got some hamsters in a little barrel of acid in the corner of his bedroom, or maybe some turds. You know, it might be one of them guys that collects turds and piss and puts them under his bed in little jars.
I don't
Same
know.
West Yorkshire, but Wakefield, fancy a bum. You got another Yorkshire man in? He's you fancy a bum?
Yeah. You fancy some wakey bum?
Fancy,
I mean-
yeah, wakey bum.
Wakey
You
bum
best
tig.
believe Yorkshire Walker got the best battered sausage.
I'll tell you what,
Smells of salt and vinegar.
to be honest, I haven't had a shower after finishing work earlier, so I'm feeling a bit grotty, so my wiener does look a bit battered.
So cheese, salt and vinegar.
Yeah. It's like a cheese dog. You want a Philly cheesesteak? Zzz.
I don't think it's anything that you can put in your mouth.
Mm.
I
If
don't
he lives
think-
in Yorkshire, you should invite him round your chip shop and you can have a go on your battered sausage.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
From your videos, Adam, when you start doing when you read a comment on your lives and then you're just like, yeah, I've started doing that to loads of people in the chippy when they come in. They were like, have you got any deals on today? I'm like, yeah.
You're welcome.
So,
I'm getting Adamisms.
So you're making friends, then, basically.
Yeah.
Making some real friends.
What I'm going to start doing is wearing a turban and the thing.
Oh, yeah, get Rundy in.
Get Rundy to the best fish and chips fam, you best believe.
We got £1 fish all night, brother.
You best believe you bastard.
We got £1 fish. We got £2 fish.
Get Rundy in to them £1
We got
fish.
fish in a box. We got
No
kebab.
cod. It's just an equal sardine in butter for £1. You get me? A buttered sardine. £1 fish now. That's what you need to do, Yorkshire Walker.
I'm definitely going to do it. I'm going to batter a sardine.
Can you sell that for £1 and make profit?
One sardine. No,
It's one sardine.
I could sell it at 20 pence and make a profit.
I was gonna say. For a quid.
If funny was like fucking hell, £1 for fish, and you give him a battered sardine.
Oh, right.
You got to sell it to him though. You got to be, come on, ladies, £1 fish. You got to be out the front of the shop.
Is this
Fucking turban on.
something that I could do for a video, but can I actually stage it?
I was gonna say, can Yorkshire Walker actually do that?
Yeah, I could do it, but I'd have to stage it.
Really? No, just
Yeah.
do it. Just
Well-
go out and do it.
Get loads of customer.
Who was that?
Okay, do you know one thing that I've always wanted to do is walk up and down the street outside the chippy, just wearing one of them great big inflatable fish suits, just dancing like a twat and handing cards through people that are stuck in traffic. So maybe I could just hand them battered sardines. This is our fish, buddy, in it.
Me and you
£1 fish.
Me and you live different excitement of lives.
Well,
You could do a free sardine for £1 fish.
With sardine
You put a £1 fish, even better, even beating the man himself.
even butter.
Butter?
Yeah, it's a butter. It's not beer butter because I like halal no butter.
No beer butter. You best believe I want some Cobra butter and me sardines, fam, for my £1. You get me? Hey, fucker. Love a bit of hairy grime. Bit cool come up. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Yorkshire Walker being a £1 fish man. £1 sardine.
Do you know? I don't know how you manage to do all these different characters, but then like reset your teeth.
It's
Can
on.
you hear me now?
That's better.
Yeah, we can hear you, mate. 8 Killer Zombie. I recognise. We can't see you though. Ain't you got a light?
I've got a lamp on in my room's the problem. That
No.
I've got a light for it for me bong.
We got an Erdinger.
James, I fucking love you, dude.
Sure, guys. To witness you live.
I can stick a light on, but it's too bright.
What's this chatter about the butter?
It's too bright in the room now.
Yorkshire Walker got a battered sausage. He will come to his chippy.
Bomb.
He wants to make it nutty.
Hey, James. James, look up. Look up. That's your number one fan.
Savage.
Yes, man.
Even taking a shit in the caravan.
He's a cool guy.
What are you drinking, Killer Mate?
Owen Bry.
Yeah, taking
Your
those
lawn
shit.
brown.
Oh,
No, you got the stain.
Oh, indeed.
We recognise the stain. Is that on PD or?
Yeah,
Very
mate.
nice.
He came into my chat earlier. I've just poured myself a Lauenbrau from my PD. I was like, right, hang on. How do you fucking ban people?
Oh, I poured a Spaten, but I just threw the Lowen Bry in there
Spaten.
about
That
20
was the
minutes
one.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong with
Spot
the
on.
Brown from the PD?
Both in one night. Savage.
You know, there's a request a keg feature. You can request Erdinger on the perfect draft.
You know, they should bring Modelo to the perfect draft, I think. AB and Bev owns it.
You think to get off Erdinger?
Erdinger.
They should definitely bring Modelo. Yeah, that's a good beer as well.
I've not actually tried it, to be fair. I can't really comment on it. I've not tried it.
Modelo's
You know
really
that? Do you know the Mahau, whatever the fuck it is?
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
getting that on from
Mahou.
tins in Morrison's. You get like 8 cans for a tenner. It's
Mahou.
actually quite nice. But
Mahou's
you've had it on the PD, haven't you, Adam? Because you reviewed it.
Yeah, I've read it on PD.
Yeah.
It's been reduced in ABV though. That's the problem with it. It used to be 5 something, 5.1, 5.2, I think.
Oh,
That's
did it?
like 4.8. So it's kind of had a bollock ripped out of it, but it's still not bad.
It's quite a nice, tasty lager, to be fair.
Look at the recognize the lacing.
Yeah.
And that ain't even German.
Oof.
Is the proper
Why-
job on the keg any good?
Stick with the bottles, mate.
What's that, Jupiler?
No, proper job.
Proper
He said it's
job.
a proper job any good on the perfect draft. Proper job. Just buy the bottles because on the machine it's 4.5%. Fucking duty, you prick.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know,
there we go. That's
yeah,
right.
Bit slow to
proper job,
recognise.
though, If
That's
have you
fine.
noticed if you get the proper job from like Aldi's, or Lidl, you know, then it's totally different from the shit that you get from Morrison's or Asda.
I've never bought it from Aldi or Lidl, to be fair. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
if you get it from Aldi or Lidl, you don't get any of that yeasty, nice fucking globules with little balls of spunky shit in your
Oh,
glass.
Germans be racist towards the sediment.
Yorkshire, to be fair, I've always found Morrison's a bit better to buy if you get the free for so many beers
Yeah.
on and this and the other. But I know what you're saying. But they're usually better for like Morrison's and Aldi. They're good with alcohol, but they
Yeah.
don't necessarily have it right with what they've got in, do they? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know, because it's like if I'm going to go get some bottles of beer, then I'll go to Morrison's because Morrison's has got a better sort of selection and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about.
But what I'm saying is, like, if you go to Lidl and get a proper job for like £1.89 or whatever the fuck it is, and then you go to Morrison's and get one of their bottles for £1.89, and you compare them.
Oh, there's no comparison. There's no comparison.
But it's like, how come? Because it's supposed to be the same sort of stuff, but Morrison's is better than Lidl.
Yeah, no, that's
for the bottle conditioned.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. And this is why Morrison's, I think they stand. Do you remember years ago when they were going for all that? When we were going for all that Findus shit with the horse,
with the horse meat.
Yeah. And Morrison's,
I keep meatballs were never the same when they took horse meat out of them. They went shit.
Well, I can't say I've had them since I was a child, but that's just me. To me, it's like, but for them to have that confidence and turn around and saying, "Yeah, but we know where our shit's come from," sort of thing. Yeah. It's like, well, you'd expect that in the beer as well, but then sometimes the beer isn't as good as what you'd expect it to be. Morrison's, even though it's got good prices, a lot of the time it has got really good beers, like from the genuine people that brewed it, sort of thing, or it's in line with the water laws or whatever. But it's changing slightly now. Morrison's used to have that standard of being able to sell them great beers for £3 for £8 or £3 for £6 as it used to be years ago. But they don't do that much anymore. They just seem to have gone with the English branded shit.
Yeah. I mean, now Morrison's they do a lot of the 4 for £7, on a bottle.
Is it 4 for £7?
Yeah, 4 for £7 now. But
have a piss,
which is still a lot. Still a lot, and it makes you wonder why they can afford to do that.
Well, this is the thing. But then if you like a specific brand of beer, like I like Jaipur, if I'm gonna buy some bottles of Jaipur, I'll go to Morrison's to get it.
Let's try and get Alan to say Jupiler as much as possible.
Okay.
Because he loves saying that.
But then with Morrison's, it's like what you said. Their beer selection is somewhat limited compared to Tesco. If you want like the new Brew Dogs, you want the new Tiny Rebels and all that load of stuff, you're not going to find it in Morrison's. You're going to find it in Tesco.
You're right. But like I say, years ago, Morrison's had that proud enunciation of saying, "Yeah, we get these beers in and we sell them for this price, but they're brewed with that water constriction or whatever."
Yeah,
and they don't do that now. They're like falling into the place of everything else of affordability. Well, where there's no supermarket, everyone's trying to compete with Aldi now. Which is good to an extent, whereas Aldi still get the stuff in, or Lidl still get the stuff in from where it's actually from.
Yeah.
Not UK brewed stuff, so it's harder to get.
Well, it's like if you go into, I watched Adam's review the other day on Star of Brahman, and he was looking at the lids. And the UK brewed one's just a green lid with an S on it. But, the Czech brewed one is a cream lid with the actual logo. Put on the thing. So I thought, is this guy just being a fucking, whatever? So I actually went to Morrison's and Tesco and looked at the lid, and they were both the green thingy. But then Lidl had the proper Star of Brahman lid.
Yeah, exactly.
But a smaller bottle. So I was like, well, fuck me. Adam was right. Fuck you.
No, which is true. And to be honest, I mean, I like beer, and anyone who's
Cream pie.
anyone who's done their research they won't have just come to Adam's channel and gone, right, I'm just going to believe this guy. Adam's reviews are really shit up.
Yeah,
they are absolutely spot on.
I mean, I've been watching him for like.
No, I know you have, but I haven't. And and the way he explains them, the way he does his reviews, even when it's live or not, is very professional and shit like that. But they genuinely.
Yeah, but they're not fucking professional, are they? Like, honestly, right? Come on, fuck's sake. He's the first to admit that within like a minute and a half of his beer reviews, it gets demonetized because he's like, "This is fucking shit."
I get that. Yeah. And this is what I said the last time. The first time we did a beer review live, I was like, oh, we'll get rid of the fuck after that, and we'll do this after that, and blah, blah, blah. But no, Adam's, people watch his live because he doesn't deal with the bullshit of,
this is why when I started watching Adam's first beer reviews, it's when he had that cardboard box thing with the fucking lid on or whatever.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And
I wasn't watching then. I've only started this year.
Right. No, but I'll be watching from like way back in the day. Way back in the day, recognize Wash. And he
way back in there.
Way back in there. You know, like back in my day when that you remember when that Adam reviews beers, think what's his fucking channel? Elsie, what's his channel called again?
That monster bastard.
That's the fucking guy.
That monster bastard.
Yeah, put wood in soil and that then and that. But this is what I liked instantly. Oh, he's back now. Anyway, I had him.
Recognize.
I'm just blowing some smoke. You're right.
No, you're right,
but this is what I liked instantly, right? Because I like watching review videos. You know, whether it be beer, food, games, whatever, and that.
Yeah.
Then Adam just randomly popped up on my thingy, and I can't remember. Oh, it was them Turkish strong beers, the one that you actually had to gob back into the glass.
Oh God!
And I was watching this thing, and I was in fucking creasing stitches laughing, and I thought, this guy, he's got something special because he's not like, oh yes, you need to go out and buy this right now because it's a really tasty tipple. He's like, smells like fucking ass squirrel shit. It looks like I've sucked it through a tramp's sweaty sock cocking fucking wank shit. You know and I was like, I'm going to just watch this guy forever now.
Yorkshire Walker, it's them bits when Adam does that. He goes, well, who gives a fuck what it smells like? Let's get down to the fucking real shit.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the shit. I'm like that. This guy's real.
Sniff the aromas.
I do the aromas for the posh ones. I like that shit. You know what I mean?
Half the time, when you're pissed, you sniff fucking crack off a fucking.
But it's the ones when you can actually tell that you don't like the beer before you've tried it, and you're like, let's sniff the aromas, and you're like, smells like arse.
I don't even do that when I go and fucking like go sniff a whore's arse or anything else like that.
You don't sniff before you poke it.
You got to do the 2-finger dabble, haven't you, mate? You got to just got to stick a couple in, just give your nose a little wipe, and then go back down and make sure it's okay.
Oh Jesus!
I was going to bum you, but I don't like the aromas.
Yeah.
I don't like the kiss of the pink eye.
The tip of the glass smells like ass. It's even worse when Zombie tried to copy you when I went over to Belfast, and he was like, "Oh yeah, sniff that. It smells like ass." I'm like, "I ain't drinking that, mate." It was a bottle as well.
What are you on about, Damon?
Nobody cares about
Is he thinking? He's on about that glass butt plug or what?
This is why I buzz off this bloke, man. He doesn't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck, zombie.
Who, Killer? He's
Zombie's funny as fuck, man.
Yeah.
He does not give a fuck.
Do you know he's another one from Adam's community that me and him instantly clicked with, and that because sorry, you were you were saying last live as well. You wanted to send Zombie something as well. Yeah, I've got a little package that I still need to send to you. I've got it packaged up and I'm ready to send it you, but I'm a lazy bastard, and I just need to go to the post office.
Full of Erdinger.
Yeah, it actually is. Because it's some Erdinger glasses.
Extra creamy Erdinger. Got a shot of Yorkshire Walkers.
Hey, honestly, man, keep it to yourself. Send a 4-pack of Coors Light.
Is it homebrew Erdinger?
Oh, wait.
I'll get paid.
I was actually watching a thing the other day on YouTube, right? And I'm not quite sure if it's a troll thing or not. But this guy, he got a bottle of orange juice, and he tipped a little bit out, and he put some sugar in it and some yeast and stuff, shook it up, left it in his cupboard for a bit, and he was like, "This is like fucking Jippo juice."
So
did he leave the lid slightly off of the juice?
He put one of them things in, for the...
Adam's made some.
No, you've got to leave the lid off a bit so that.
Have you watched the same fucking video?
Adam's blatantly made some.
No, I've done it before.
I was going to say,
he drilled a little hole in the lid, and then he had one of them bubble fucking things.
No, I'm not. You can do it. There's an easy way to do it. Literally, get a bottle of juice, put some yeast in it, and a cup of sugar, and then just undo the lid slightly. Leave it for 2 weeks. It ferments, and you get about a 10% fucking like hooch style thing, and it literally costs fuck all. You can buy yeast. You can use bread yeast.
Yeast. That's exactly what I used. And
bread yeast. So
you can put it in this thing for about 2 months or something.
What other yeast is there?
There's brewer's yeast, bread yeast, there's fucking cock yeast, there's vaginal yeast, yeast infection.
Vaginal yeast to be the best thing.
Not vaginal yeast. I've had enough of that.
How you doing, Far Cry, Jimmy? I was going to catch up with the comments. Adam, as a chip butty, but love it because a real man. As pro as a chip butty. Just show me your belly button. I'm on the edge right now. Your biggest fan wants to see your belly button. If you finger it, it's probably gonna fucking ejaculate. Motherfucker popped off. Yorkie Walker, kiss. I think he wants to bum you.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Talk about bumming.
It's not just me who's had a fan and wants to bum me. They would never sniff a whore's ass, mate. It'd be like a smut of a donkey's butt.
Lee. Too late, mate.
Would you rather I smoke a bong off the camera? I can mute the microphone.
You can do it. Well,
why change the habit of a lifetime, you dirty bastard?
I think you can smoke a spliff, but I don't think you can do a bong. I don't know though. Probably just in case, maybe do it off cam.
Adam, he's wondering because of last live he did it and he felt bad about it.
Well, nothing happened.
Well,
I did feel bad, to be honest with you.
He felt bad about it, is what I'm saying.
I mean, they'll get demonetized anyway. I just don't want to get in trouble with YouTube for like,
No, so you shouldn't.
I'm not worried about getting demonetized. They can swear as much as you like. But
I think I covered that. I think I covered that last live, didn't I? Jesus.
it happens anyway. Why bother?
I was a bit more pissed.
Can you imagine right now, Damon? It was like, oh yeah, you can't swear. Like it's not. How can you have an online pub without swearing? It's you know what I mean.
Well, to be totally honest, Adam, since Storm has been involved, he's on about demonetizing anything that's being said racially or whatever in a pub anyway.
How dare he?
Well, I mean, he's fucking massively wrong. Nobody can debate anything. It's a pub. It's a public house. A pub is called a pub because it's a public house.
Erdinger. Erdinger.
Erdinger is the key. Nice to see zombies.
Right, I'm putting a link up if anyone else wants to join. Anybody's welcome, but we can only have 6 on. So.
Yeah, Adam's sick of us too. Oh, well, me especially. He's like fucking ugly there tonight, mate. No, but I've got my little chilling out shit on me. I've got me Rick and Morty shit on.
Did you get out of Temple?
No, fuck me. I made it myself. I didn't do that either.
What is it? Oh, is Adam already putting the link out for more people to join?
If they want to.
He's a fucking slut, isn't he?
Anti-racialist is actually the word.
Yeah, but does anybody else in the chat have the actual balls to click that link?
What was that?
Life is better when my daddy was in charge, wasn't it?
Pot piercing, Lee.
Come on, folks, you couldn't be uglier than us.
Andreas, you coming on?
Andreas. Is Andreas coming on? I hope so.
I know, it'd be nice. Andreas is quality guy. He's been a long time.
Wait, is he that guy that lives in a van? Who was that guy that lives in the van?
Steven.
That's me, pretty much.
No, the American guy.
He lives in a van with his dog.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Lee can't join. He's got a boner.
Oh,
wait, do you live in a van?
Stephen does. Stephen James lives in a van with his dog.
You
But not like a
camper
van,
Walker?
like just a normal van, I believe.
Walker.
What?
Jimmy, are you drinking fucking Budvar, bro?
Yes, sir.
Legend, man.
L-Dog's in the hazels. L-Dog, you joining, mate? You want to join the live, L-Dog?
Yeah, get L-Dog to join, for fuck's sake.
Oh, L-Dog. Jeffrey wants to join.
I've been commenting with L-Dog for fucking time, mate, and he's
very fucking bright.
He's sound as fuck, L-Dog. He's sound as fuck.
It's funny. I love how inventive he is with emojis. Fucking shit he comes up with.
L-Dog, it's only a zombie with a sore bum, mate, and stretch marks around his mouth, just for comparison.
The bum's still sore, L-Dog, man.
Jesus.
Sounds so. L-Dog just wishes he was here.
Before you joined, Killer, Damon was telling us that way you took it.
L-Dog, you can't join because you were Gabby and Jesus. No, that will piss him off.
It'd be nice to get a lady to join one time, wouldn't it?
Oh, Adam, I can do that for you if you want me.
Yeah, go on then.
Well, not right now. I've got to
get your rat out, you slag.
I can dress up as well, not right now. Fucking hell, it's late at night.
It's Killer Zombie Lee. The Irish face. So who's the Irish face?
Identify as a
Where's the
lady
guy
right
keeps
now,
saying earlier?
My name's Jemima.
That's Marmee. That's Marmee.
I'm a lady. Oh, at least I got the tits for it.
My tits are bigger than yours, Adams.
You best believe I got some bangers.
You best believe I got some milky pops.
Tit wars.
Some milky pumps.
You want a topless competition?
Some milky pumps.
Milky pumps.
Mate, I'm impressed with that. Yorkshire Walker, fucking hell. Milky pumps. Jesus Christ, right.
Erdinger.
I'm getting another beer.
I'm gonna have chops and get
Is
the
that
top
some
off.
Crombacher you're on there?
I'm on a...
What's Erdinger?
It's on a. So Adam, when are you going to make me mod in your channel then, bitch?
Who's that?
What was that?
What?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, yes. That's SD.
Someone said something about making a mod in your channel, bitch.
To be fair, there could be some open slots soon because a few people that are moderators have not really been active. But it's kind of like, unless I get rid of one, I don't go for any more.
You want to fuck off with that shit, mate, because you always say that and you're always like, oh, yeah, Damon, do you fancy doing it? I'm like, yeah, I think I'm ready now. And you're like, oh, yeah, no, not you.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea until I fucking see you on camera. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damon would be an amazing moderator.
To be fair, mate, when I see me on camera, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't fucking yeah.
I would mod that bitch all day long in it. Would
you fuck, mate? You don't want to mod me. You just want to fuck my mouth.
I've got the biggest tits. Thank you, Oliver.
And I've got a real pretty mouth.
Got a pretty mouth, boy.
You got a real pretty mouth.
I got a real pretty mouth.
So when you guys got to get naked, I've been edging for a while now.
Oh no.
What are you on about? Already naked.
You're a nice guy. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
See if you're going to fit 4 cocks in your back, pussy.
Who says I've got a cock? I just look and smell
I'm not going to lie. If you want to go for the back pussy right now, my Gucci's rather slippery. So.
Oh dear.
No lube. Saves a bit of cash.
Especially with a Gucci play.
Come on, tickle me, Gucci. Have you ever asked your wife?
I thought you was so innocent, Yorkshire Walker. You just go about walking and shit like that, all innocent.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
All you do, mate.
Yeah. I thought you just lived in Yorkshire and you walked, but no, you know. Yeah, but you didn't mention the bang or back pussy in your walking video.
I walk them.
Jessica. Oh, Jessica is messed up, Jessica. You're gonna have to try it again.
Erdinger advert. Here's L-Dog. Fucking hell. Here he comes.
L-Dog side piece is trying to join.
I love a bit of L-Dog. L-Dog, join the live, you fucking dirty bastard.
SD. Damon is top right. Oh no, I should be able to get it out, I think. There we go. There you go. Damon. There's the names. Killer Zombie and Yorkshire.
Why is Killer got ball bag from Ireland on there? Right. I want a fucking ball bag from Yorkshire below my name.
You get the choice when you're joining the room of choosing like a headline under your name.
I thought that was something Adam had to do.
What heading?
There is a way that I can change people's names. I just wish I knew how.
Oh, yeah, I wish I could change your fucking name as well.
It's not change the name, but you can change the thing underneath the name. Like Killer Zombie says, "Bull bag."
Change your name from Adam to Adwaz.
It did give you the option to change the display name as well, but I didn't want to change my YouTube name or anything.
Oh no, I thought that's what it was.
No, it wouldn't change the
Two
YouTube name.
options.
You can call yourself whatever you like. You could just be Killer or whatever. You don't have to write you don't have to write the numbers in.
That's so good, shit.
Oh, I don't care.
It's like I'm called Beer Monster, not the Beer Monster Reviews. You got me? You can just call yourself whatever you like.
All right.
Uncle Beer Monster.
Back down.
Uncle Beer Monster.
Uncle Beer Monster. Uncle Beer Monster.
Yeah, I'm Auntie Beer Monster.
Uncle Festering Beer Monster.
They even got a sweet pocket. Oh my god, the gang is here. Is your gooch as hairy as your Yorkshire mouth pussy?
No, but my prison purse is impeccable.
My YouTube is open to doggy.
Don't be saying that to Keith.
Oh, where is Keith? Hey, why is everyone's fucking names come up now?
If you want to see if Keith's about it, just mention big fat KFC in fucking lesbian fucking what else is he like? Filipino.
11 spice dusting of cock pieces.
40 stone fucking marrow welding Filipino slut. Okay.
Oh.
With some pistachios.
I wonder if Adam's trying to call Keith to the chat.
I'm probably going to get a text in a minute from
Oh.
Keith going, hey, what the fucking hell is this with Adam looking with a
mirror? Keith's like, oh, nice to hear from you guys. Have I heard back pussy or something like that?
Jennifer, you're going to join to make it slightly less of a sausage fest.
What?
Is this a gay bar? Jennifer's in the Hazels. How you doing, Jen?
Jen, only if you're joining.
Oh, go on, Jen.
If Jen joins, it's definitely a gay bar.
And where is Jessica? Jessica was going to join. Try again, Jess, if you're still in the chat. Yeah, try and join again, Jess.
Where's
my microphone looks like Clifford's cock. It is. You know, for Clifford the big red dog is like fucking huge. Imagine having a cock that size for a dog that big. That'd be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm not.
Yorkshire Walker's got his lipstick out.
Yorkshire Walker, if you're going to be talking into Clifford's cock, I think that size is more than enough appropriate. You want to talk into that thing, mate? You don't want to be standing underneath the dog.
Recognize the beard. Recognize the beard.
Hey, who's coming in there?
Stephen James from
Stephen.
chat. Recognize that ginger beard.
That's the guy.
This man has definitely graced some bank pussy in his time. I think you're lying to me, mate. He claims he's a virgin. You best believe that man's had some back pussy.
Nah.
I know.
Hey, there's Stephen.
Zombies definitely.
I'm doing all right. Shoot, I had to go to a dentist visit like a little minute ago, so yeah.
How did
but I'm
you
out
find,
now.
How the fuck did you find your teeth?
What? Oh yeah.
How did you find me, man?
Gotta go digging like in a mine, right?
I mean, even when you talk, I can't tell where your mouth is.
Yeah, this is the guy that I was talking to you about, Adam.
Even when you drink,
asking you about.
You just stuck it.
Yeah, I know. My beard ends up drinking a lot more than I do.
Well, isn't that a bad thing?
Gotta be a bad thing, isn't it?
What, that your beard drinks more than you do?
Where's your dog? Have you still got your dog?
Best believe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
What a legend.
You fed him a fucking another chicken.
He ate 2 yesterday. I fed him a couple of breasts today, along with a couple cans of beans.
Oh no!
He's like,
Oh,
unfortunately, he doesn't have a good connection because he lives in his
Yeah.
van. But Beard looks like my dog's ass.
He's like Beard meets dog.
Oh, who's that?
that's Killer Zombie.
Stephen back.
It's Killer Zombie.
Sorry about
I didn't really recognize him.
No, my internet's sometimes trash.
Fucking hell, dog, man.
Yorkshire Walker's got a channel, Lee. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just literally if you
Pop
just
up a link-
type in
pop up your link,
YouTube
mate.
Yorkshire, it'll pop up here.
Or just write the Yorkshire Walker on YouTube.
Yeah.
So it's your Yorkshire Walker now, isn't it? Your Yorkshire Walker.
Yeah, but if you type in Yorkshire Walker, it comes up now as well, apparently, which is kind of cool.
Oh, shows up big time.
You have to come to Alan's birthday, Stephen. He will get you some punani. Oliver.
Were you still thinking about doing a meet?
Yeah, I am on my birthday, mate.
Yeah,
It's all booked up. It's all booked up now.
Thinking about it, we're
Right.
doing it.
14th of November. If you're up for it, mate. Damon's coming. Killer Zombie's
Yeah.
coming.
Mate, without a doubt, we're coming.
Yeah, Adam, bro, what's happening on the Saturday morning? Is everyone just like fucking off there? I'm guessing.
I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I'm probably going to be staying in a hotel, but I don't know.
This is
Um,
This is what we've been talking about. Because
Go to Rancold Cafe.
if you are staying in the hotel, then
Mm.
that'll be awesome because there's a bunch of us who could potentially sort of meet up for not necessarily like drinking in the morning, but like breakfast and stuff and just go, all right, sound. And then we know that we're off, sort of thing. I think what Killer Zombie's saying is like, is there going to be like a lunchtime drink, or is there going to be? Is it just going to be like, right, that's the evening done, we go to our beds and then we fucking go at our own pace, or are we going to meet the next day for like a brunch or something?
I'm not too sure yet. I'll let you know when I know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening with me. Like if Lisa's coming, if she comes and she drinks, then we're definitely getting a hotel. But if she comes and she's not drinking, we might go back the same day. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's a long time yet, isn't it, to figure it out.
I don't even know whether she's coming or not. To be fair, if she's not coming, then I'm definitely staying in a hotel. Aren't I? But
Oh, if she's not coming, you definitely stay in a hotel.
yeah, because I ain't got her to give me a lift home, have I? If she is coming and she wants to drink, then I'll be staying in a hotel as well. But if she's coming and she's not drinking, then I could go back the same day. I don't know.
All right, that depends on obviously if you can get a babysitter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Unless you do bring the kids, but they could only stay till 7 anyway. Mummy B was saying, wouldn't she?
Possibly, yeah. Jessica's not working for some reason. I don't know why.
I was on reading his Aldog saying, "Is that Jen bottom left?" It's like that's good as
Oh, I know what he meant.
Zombie, you were reading that as well, yeah. Zombie,
that ginger beer be drifting in minge.
Aldog being a fucking prick.
Recognise a lack of crab tashes. God,
Aldog,
can you imagine if he went near a woman with crabs?
Get your fucking arse on alive then.
Recognise the bum wipe in
There's
the
the
chat.
Indian bloke. Damn it, in this trash soil tried and failed again. No worries, Stephen, mate. Oh, let's try, mate.
I know, old dog. I know.
I am Jen. You should saw my dog for a minute. anxious about it, mate.
Stealth. Don't plan anything just yet. It's not till when is it, Adam? November? October?
November, yeah. November the 14th. So
yeah, so there's no stress right now.
I'm the same as well, mate. I'll get anxious as well. It's like whenever he first shows up, I'm definitely going to be overwhelmed and be quiet. I'm going to have to get a few beers down me and stuff to, you know.
Yeah, it's weird how it works, isn't it? You know, because you can sit in front of a camera and talk to thousands of people, or potentially thousands of people, and
Yeah.
and then when you're in the room with more than 3 or 4, you're like, "Fuck!"
I don't like social gatherings.
Yeah.
It's not my thing really, because it's my 40th.
Oh, good job to sort that out then.
No, honestly, it's for me.
Get
It's
your
like
nose beers down here, you'll be
I
fine.
don't like them, but I've got better over the years, and it's like I want to do it for like I want to meet you guys. Do you know what I mean? Because I've made a lot of friends doing the channel and stuff, and you guys know the crack anyway. Do you know what I mean? You know, I've got me. We all got a lot of us have got.
All I will say, and I don't mean it like funny and nothing like that, but with the doubt of the other channels watching you the last couple of times, I'm unsure whether it's a long time till we get there to this meeting. And you've had some problems with other lives. And I don't mind saying that they're dickheads, like Rate My Beer and things like that, who say that they're close and this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. So I've always doubted, like, you know, what's the fear of that? Because I've got no fear of it. I don't give a shit.
I'm not worried about them coming to the party or nothing like that. No, they know where I live because I reviewed their beer.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
We used to be friends. We used to be friends, and they done a beer with Hackney Church, and they wanted me to be the first person to review it. So Michelle dropped it off to my house because they lived like 5 minutes around the corner, and I reviewed it. And Hackney Church put on their Hackney Church put my review on their Instagram. They said it was the best review.
So it wasn't actually from him then.
What?
But the whole address thing is what I'm saying is that it's like they
know where I live, and they make a point of saying that. Do you know what I mean?
But they can't. Yeah, but they can't do anything anyway because of GDPR anyway.
Because of what?
GDPR.
The fuck is that?
Well,
it means if they dox you, you can sue the shit out of them.
Oh,
it's your personal information.
Yeah.
They can't just turn up without you saying because you've got a YouTube channel and this, that, and the other. So because you've got all that,
I don't think they would do it anyway. I think it's just.
Oh no, I'm just thinking of the aspects, Aaron, because I'm all up for coming and I'll drive the hour. I don't give a shit. As you've seen, as me and Zombie met up, this, that, and the other, and I'm all up for coming down for your birthday. But I just don't. All I'm wondering is that, you know, is it definitely like sort of done now? Because I'll
it's definitely done.
All right, I'll book it.
Definitely done,
and I'm sure
it's definitely done, and I'm 100% going to be there. It's definitely done.
That's sounding.
My mum's booked it up. She's even organised the food. She's organised the disco. She's requested that they can get a German keg in for us as well, but she's not heard back yet. But she's asked, and he said, "I'll see what I can do," and she's going to go.
I know that was in the plans, but you know what? Fair play to your mum, mate. Fair play to her.
Yeah.
Fair play to her. Oh, mate, if as long as I'm there, mate, I am there.
But yeah, so I don't. You guys have been my only friends there. I don't actually have any friends, so that's why it's kind of big for me. But do you know what makes it feel a lot better actually? Is these lives, because I've already spoke to you, Damon, Killer Zombie, and
well, this is why I want to be like you can see what.
So I know what to expect already. Do you know what I mean? I've seen you. I know what you look like. That helps already because it's like there's going to be a few people showing up. I already know what they look like, and Hello, how you doing? Straight away, I'm going to be like, how you doing, mate? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I'll be
yeah.
that short ass in the corner with a flat cap and a pocket 3.
I'm willing to walk or whip it. I'll walk you, whip it. With me flat cap.
Yeah, I have a flat fucking cap.
I know you've got a fucking flat cap. I've got a flat cap because they are cool as fuck. But when you
See,
walk,
now I'm on brand.
Dog.
Now I'm on brand.
Yorkshire Walker, do you reckon you can make it, mate, to my birthday?
I'm planning on doing yes.
Oh, get down, Walker, lad.
Yeah.
That's mate to come from Yorkshire is a long way.
Yeah, it's only like 5 hours on the train.
Mate, it's completely understandable if you can't make it, honestly.
Mate,
the invite's there if you can. Do you know what I mean?
I'm
you can make a weekend of it. You know what I mean? It's right next to the sea and all that. And
yeah.
Adam, me and Zombie are already conjuring a plan to how to get down there. Like, I mean, he's got shit going on down in London anyway, but I'm like that. Well, why don't you come here and then we can drive down and blah blah blah. We're sorting shit out. Trust me. We'll be there.
I'm actually looking forward to it, which is good. I'm not feeling as nervous as I thought I would. I'm actually looking forward to it.
You should be a little bit excited about it, Adam. To be fair,
yeah, I am. So I'm gonna say I've never had a birthday party. It's not my thing. Do you know what I mean? But this channel has helped me get more confident and stuff, which is why I want to do it because I've never done I didn't have a big thing on my 30th or anything like that.
Yeah.
The last birthday party I had.
Don't think about it as a birthday party. Just think about it as a birthday meet-up and a few beers with some friends.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm also going to have some of my family and my mum's going to be there, my brothers and stuff.
Yeah, well, there's going to be.
I think you guys are getting with my brothers as well.
I'm the same as you, Adam. That's why I booked to just get out there and go away on holidays alone, mate. Just get the fuck out there and try and get this anxiety to go away. You got to push
yourself, ain't you? You got to push yourself.
Have to, man. Yeah.
Anyway, you're going to overcome it.
Yeah.
He's on about you likes an Erdinger.
It is about pushing yourself out of your comfort zone, and just trying to overcome some of them fears and doubts and all that load of shit. And then, you'll get it.
SD's going to come too. Sounds like a cracking night. Mark, you're welcome to come as well if you want, mate.
They're probably going to be some SDs there.
40th birthday, but also meet up as well. I just thought perfect opportunity to do it.
Cream Pie needs to get on the live, bro. I can't wait to see my little Jamaican brother.
I'd happily do security as well. Bosh, behave, man. I don't think we'll need security.
Well, I'm ex-army anyway, so I'll run security for you, so that's fine.
Well, fuck security, Adam. I tell you, there's a lot of people here who'd be happy to protect you.
That's it. I've got 5 brothers as well. You know what I mean?
Not even protect. Not even like that. It's like it's just going on what I was saying before. You get dickheads who are near you, who want to be all this fucking blah blah blah. The cunts in a different country every fucking week after selling his bags. So,
I think
Yorkshire Walker. What fucking vape are you smoking, bro?
Weed.
Oh,
damn.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh
yeah.
Okay, fine.
I've been talking bollocks.
It's fine. Zombie will know what I'm talking about here.
You was in my live earlier, James. You should know.
Well, we'll just open this fucker. This zombie is what that looks like.
Yeah, it was.
Please have a large.
Benjamin, I'm only seeing your comment now. Yes, mate, I'm watching UFC. No, actually, I'm going to Dublin tomorrow, so to watch a MMA event. So I'll not be able to watch it. Depends what time it is.
You're going to be a UFC fighter, James.
Huh?
You're going to be a UFC fighter.
It's on a Friday still.
Are, aren't you?
That's my
Smack him
time.
with your fucking wheelbarrow.
Friday the 14th of November, Stealth. Ask Danny G to come.
Danny G.
No.
Oh my God. Do you know, when I first started doing lives, one of my first comments was, Danny G wants to fight you. I was like, who the fuck is Danny G? So I went in to Danny G's thing, and it was like, yeah, that's one of my trolls. I think the guy's name that commented on it was Danny G's toenail or some shit. What the fuck?
I know you tried, Lee, mate. Your internet's a bit dodgy, I think, mate. Of course I can. Jessica, 2 seconds. There we go.
I could have done it for you if I was a mod.
I think anyone's going to mess with you guys, John. There you go, Jess. John Smithy, how you doing, mate?
Better.
Mate. Lee's said he's coming as well. Quality. Lee, great to have you, mate. Good night, son. Love you, son. Just had a fat line.
No, I didn't. I had a fat vape.
Oh, my fucking webcam be dead. Let me put my laptop one on.
What flavour is that?
What flavour?
HHC.
It's just weed.
Yeah, you can get some of them ones that have got the flavours in them, and the flavours are shit.
Well,
I just like the THC ones.
It's supposed to be pineapple crush.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
It's not HHC. It's pure THC.
Hey, Wayne, how you doing, mate?
You want?
Wayne and Jessica in the Hazels.
And I got this in Dublin.
There we go.
No.
Who's this? Oh, is that Jessica and Wayne?
Jessica and Wayne, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to sort my camera out, people. Sorry.
Is that you going? Bloom, bloom, bloom.
Yeah.
Right, Damon?
All right, Wayne. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate.
Jessica and Wayne. How you
Jessica,
doing?
you're right. But yeah, these fuckers. These fuckers. This is thanks to Killer Zombie.
Oh, really? Killer? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Help me
Killer
up, bro.
Zombie. Mate, these fucking loom things in well, not so much in Northern, in Dublin.
So
you can buy this shit from the shop.
I don't know his name now.
And what's on them? About 50 puffs?
I know Damon.
No, it lasts
Yeah,
Killer Zombie.
Killer Zombie.
And it's pure high.
Yeah, it is.
It's high. As soon as you smoke it, you're fucking.
Right, Killer?
All right, Wayne, bro.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'll be back shortly. I'll leave you with Jess.
In fact,
Hey.
Zombie, these things are good, aren't they?
Right, Adam.
Hey there, mate. Sorry, I had to put me use my laptop camera because me fucking other one's dead. Oh, it's on charge.
Oh, you're lucky.
How you doing, Jess and Wayne? Welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, I'll be back shortly because I'm just doing something downstairs.
No worries, mate.
Good for you, Jessica.
That sounds pretty good, to be honest.
Good for you, Jessica.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going downstairs.
Who's that? I'm off to do something downstairs.
I'm going to say to him now, listen, Wayne, make me a cup of tea.
Jessica, no. He's got to do something downstairs.
Yeah, yeah.
Is he literally doing it while you're live?
She's
Is he
looking at
downstairs while you're live?
Well, if he's not, L-Dog will.
Do you know it's crazy how some people are so innocent?
Left a Westie.
What? Westie? Who said Westie? I like Westies.
Question sniff, he might be. A nice green. Beer monsters having a danger wank.
Wank.
A laggy chatter. Can there be people's names under the video? Yep, 2 secs. That's what that. Here you go. Recognize Jessica, who's also.
I still can't believe that ball bag from Ireland, man.
Wayne's eating his din-dins downstairs.
Yeah, he is.
Is that been some of that kebab?
He's back from downstairs. Jessica's like, yeah, he's back.
Jessica, at least make it sound like he's doing a good job.
Where's
Yeah.
Belfast? No, you dirty.
Well, that's why L-Dog's going to get involved.
How you doing, Jessica? You all right?
In the morning.
Yeah, fine.
Fuck.
Oh,
Just
Have you been up to much
busy.
today?
No,
You've been
no.
busy?
Just busy with the housework and that.
Oh, bless you. How's your son doing? Is he good?
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's on his PC.
Oh, is he what gaming or?
On what time this
Yeah,
morning?
he wants to be a YouTuber. A bit later on.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what time this morning are you going to go to fucking McDonald's for him, Jess?
Not today.
Fucking hell. You go to some fucking McDonald's at some crazy times in the morning, mate. You do.
I know I do.
Crazy.
So your son wants to be a YouTuber?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. What, for gaming?
Yeah, Damon.
Cool.
But you got a few problems. You got a few problems at the moment, like with his reading and his speech, so he's learning.
You'll get there. He's got a few problems with what? His speeching.
With speech.
And his reading and that, yeah. He's reading.
Is he dyslexic?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic as well, but I've learned to I'll read by memory, not by knowing how to actually read very well. So every now and again I come across a new word and it's like shit.
And we all come along at our own time as well. We all come along.
The thing is, like with gaming and whatever you do, it's all about muscle memory, isn't it? So when you're playing your games and stuff, it's all about muscle memory, what you do on your keypad or your mouse, buttons and all that load of stuff. And then it's all about training your brain onto the words that you see on the screen. And
he's very good on the games. He do games a lot. He does on Fortnite, he does on GTA, he does on Warcraft, he does on a lot.
But the most important thing is you've got to not let him get put off with whatever he's got going on that he can't see the words or read the words or whatever. Don't let that put him off. Just
no.
He's got to do it anyway, you know, and just try it, get it, and then he'll get his own community that might be the same sort of way as what he is, you know.
Yeah.
And so you've got to encourage it and then keep going and going and going, and he'll start learning and he'll start learning to adapt, and it'll just be a beautiful thing.
He's better than me on the computer.
Jessica, Mark says I wish him the best, meaning your son. In the comments,
thank you.
Okay, good to see you. Salutations, darling. Zombie, keep up the good work, lad. Very nice to see you.
Oh yeah, John Smith is a lad. Mate. John Smith is a lad.
cheating.
It's also
know
a really
Yorkshire.
shit
Love
beer.
a bit of John Smithy with his pub naming and his fucking hey.
Where the fuck
Well,
are the
you lot,
chocolate digestives to go with a cuppa? Says Jennifer.
you
think that's
got
you,
your
Jess.
beer and I got my cup of tea.
Where's the chocolate digestives?
Oh, nah, not today.
Where's the dip?
Keith would be disappointed.
She made me make her a cup of tea.
I got Wayne to make me a nice cuppa.
Where's the dip?
David, fuck you.
Where's the dip?
Where's the dip?
Recognize the dip.
Fucking hell, bro.
He's done the motting. Now he needs the dip.
Yeah, he can't even stay. The dirty bastard.
He's back down there again, isn't he?
Yeah.
Wayne's back down.
Yeah,
munching a kebab.
he had to put a towel down because he pissed himself.
What? How can you see my chair?
I fucking know, mate. I know.
Wayne's a double.
I did a
Is
little
Wayne back
text
down?
me.
Is Wayne gone back downstairs again?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gone for the dip.
Recognize. Wayne.
downstairs.
Wayne is giving Randy a run for his fucking money.
Well, Wayne doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to Wayne which crack it is.
Fucking hell.
Dip ends milk and coffee.
What a laugh.
Mocking liar. So, where were you and Wayne from, Jessica?
I'm from Bristol, Wayne's from Manchester.
Ah, how did you meet then?
Unlucky.
Ah.
Wait, I think Wayne moved down there, didn't he?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no. Wayne checks out, man. Honestly, they both do. They're good people.
Yeah, well, it is me. Yeah. I got banned, but it's me.
Oh no, Jess, no. We know that now, mate. We know that. No, we said a lot of us said that from the beginning. But
I know you did.
Jen had bad times. Just
Yeah, I
because of
know.
Gabby and
Yeah,
Gigi.
Jen was really sad because she likes Gabby a lot, and made her question everything. It made me question things as well. It still does now. But that Emer girl who came in, I was like, for some reason, I thought it was Gabby part 2 or whatever. It was Jenny joined the live. Bless her. She's probably loving it. I'm like fucking
Adam. I had similar vibes about
blonde.
yeah.
Pretty.
Vibes, but you know what? Checked out.
And her boyfriend called her Jesus.
Yeah.
It's fucking hell.
Right, so the Hook Tour. John Smithy, recognize the pub names.
Yeah, John Smithy's a legend, man.
He's quality.
He just comes in. He loves the channel. He just wants to name it. And to be fair, one day the pub will be named one of his names because he's consistent.
My dad went to Manchester. I used to call it Weedchester. It's a high school in Lower California. Anybody been to Newton Abbey? Not me.
Oh, Newton Abbot. I've not. I've heard it's really nice place to go though. Newton Abbot.
Jen, can you do it on email? She's not in that. Who just graced their back pussy with an absolute cracker, by the way? Was that you, Yorkshire, you dirty sack?
Nutty.
I can taste that.
Naughty.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, if you see someone called Ema come in the chat again, try it, Jen. I think she's real. She's an Irish lass.
No,
No.
She sent a short saying I'm Ema and all that. Just I'm real and all that because I was questioning her. But, so I think she is. But
no, she's Shan.
the cake goffler.
Zombie will tell you that.
You know,
Zombie,
on my stream deck, I've got it all set up for when I'm streaming.
What did she say she was from again? Was it Galway or something, Damon?
It was near Galway or somewhere.
I noticed that, Jen. Yeah,
it was definitely. She was definitely Southern Irish.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the short as well?
No,
she put a short up on the channel.
Adam, me and Zombie take a lot of notice.
Yeah. Right. Lee's trying to join, but it's not recognizing Lee.
It's the same as it was last time. It's because he's a pervert. That's why.
Because he's wanking on
I'm only saying that because he fucking called me to be a pervert earlier, the little fucker.
This is cool seeing you people.
Which is not
It's
wrong.
nice to put some names to the face that some Smithy's just saying it's cool seeing you people from the lives coming on camera now. It is really cool.
See your chat box going all the time, in the lives that you normally do. And this is why I love the Fridays. When you do them from the laptop.
Adam.
Yeah.
Can you see this picture? Look at this. Oh, I'll show you it. Do you see that picture?
Put it a bit closer.
Yeah.
A little bit closer. Recognize, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's me and my little boy. Well, he's little now. And we used to do the country western. So we dressed up as a cowboy and Indians.
You got a song for us. You got a country and western song for us, Jess.
Oh, yeah.
Can you put that picture on screen and make it full thing, Adam? So
I don't know if I can.
Oh, hang on, I can do it. Hang on, let me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Jessica. There we go. Jessica.
That is cute.
There we go.
Shit. There you go. Look.
That's you and your son, yeah?
Yeah.
How old was your son in that picture?
He was about 8, I think.
Oh, that's a lot older. This must be the clobber he's wearing.
Yeah, about 8 or 9 or something like that.
Right, are you going to sing us a country and western song now, Jess?
Oh, I ain't seen it.
All right, can you give us the ding-a-ding-a-ding?
We do all the hee-haw.
Yeah!
Yeah.
How about the the Indian song that I sing? You're gonna have a crack at that. Every guest has to have a live at singing the ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Oh. Gonna have a go, Jess?
I can't see you. I know.
Yeah, I know, because it's sorry. I'll put it back to normal.
What?
You're gonna have a go at the the song that I sing. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Holy McLeod, Tony Mr. Pashakalahi. Mr. Holy McLeod, Tony Mr. Pashakalahi.
Chutney bastard. The fuck?
I know.
Fuck that shit. She'd like that a good time.
You know when it's like that TikTok
there you go.
thing.
She's back. Are you back, Jess?
Yeah, I'm back.
Are you gonna have a go at singing that song?
No.
At least do the ding a ding a ding. Come
Definitely
on.
not.
What? What the fuck?
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
think
keeps
the signal's
freezing every
going.
now and again.
You know that TikTok thing with a hi, grandbaby. You want to come on my lawn?
I don't man don't do TikTok.
Yeah, I don't think I know.
Nowhere. Pervert Sherbet. E. McQueen won the €98 for Ireland. The people look very similar, but no image match.
I don't know. Zombie.
To be fair, I don't think she's old enough to have
What
done
shit
that.
are you talking about, Damon?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Who is this?
I think Jess be lagged out. And
Yeah, I think, yeah. There we are.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. Fucking Jess is back in the Jesus. Those on from Wild Wild West. She's coming around the mountain when she comes. She's going around the mountain when she comes. Wild Wild West. I was thinking Will Smith when you first said that. Just want to say sorry again, Jess. Just totally paranoid these days, love.
Yeah. I don't come off and come back on again, all right?
No, you're all right. You're all right. It's not lagging anymore, Jess. Jennifer said she wants to say sorry because of like thinking that you wasn't real.
Jen's already done that.
Yeah, I know, but she said she wanted to say it again.
All right. Well,
But she wasn't. I don't think Jennifer was on last time Jess was live. But we kind of told her about it, so she didn't get to say it personally to her.
No, they both were. I mean, it doesn't hurt, does it? But what I'm saying is that she has already done it.
I am real. Yeah.
Who said that?
I am real.
I am real.
Freaking song do you even have a mountain in the United Kingdom? Of course I know the song. Recognize. Oh, Andreas. Andreas is joining the chat. Can we recognize Andreas? Andreas, how you doing, mate? Another face to the name. How you doing, Andreas?
Doing all right. Thank you.
Doing all right? Gosh. Where are you from again, Andreas? Are you Greek?
I am from Norway.
Norway.
Oh, Norway. Oh, my God. I fucking
lucky bastard.
Welcome.
Welcome in, Andreas, mate.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Willkommen.
Great to
enjoying it.
So many fucking names getting put to faces. And there are some real people in the chat.
Norwegian, American, fucking people all over the place.
Andreas.
Thank you.
Can you turn YouTube off, Andreas? Turn YouTube off and keep StreamYard on. Because we're getting an echo. Because I think you still got YouTube on in the background. Welcome in, Andreas, mate.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, turn YouTube off, and then you won't get no echo. And just run it through StreamYard only. And there are some real people in the chat.
It'll be sorted in a second.
Zombie.
Yeah.
Andreas.
Are you
turn YouTube off, Andreas? And,
are you ready for tomorrow?
Keep StreamYard on. Because we're getting an echo.
No, man.
No.
We need to get Andreas to turn YouTube off, otherwise it's not going to work. Andreas.
Andreas, if you've got...
I'm worried.
Even if you turn it on mute, turn YouTube on mute and go on StreamYard on its own. It's a separate account. Are you ready for tomorrow? No.
No, man.
No.
Right in the comments, mate. Oh. Andreas?
There we go. There we go.
There he is.
Perfect.
You hear us. We thought you couldn't hear us, mate.
Well done, man. Well done.
Ah, yes, a bit of lag and such. But
we can hear you fine now, mate.
The sound is fine now, yes?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can't have YouTube running as well as StreamYard or it just lags. So
yes. Yeah.
You're all good now, loud and clear, mate.
Thank you.
Willkommen. Verluth Klima Meg.
Thank you very much.
Are you having a drink tonight, Andreas?
Yes, I'm having a Wein Stefana.
Wein Stefana. Gosh, to that, buddy. Nice. I love the way you said that as well. It made it sound really fucking sexy.
That's the way it's pronounced.
Probably like the champion shit.
Say it again.
That's the way it's pronounced, I believe.
Yeah, but can you say it again?
That's
like
yes, Wein Stefana.
Wein Stefana.
Yes.
I recognise. See, over here it's like Wein Stefana. But I think you definitely sounded right.
I heard it from someone from Bavaria, so I believe it's genuine. Yes.
Yeah, I think it is. I've heard it been pronounced properly as well, but I still can't remember it.
Yeah, but do you know Floki? Because of Floki, he's the boat builder.
Really? Oh, SD's going to join as well. 2 stacks at SD.
I already know I like you.
He's a legend.
I'm back. Cheers or something, mate. No way.
People in this pub are a bunch of fucking.
There's a question for you, Andreas. Can you see the comments on the screen?
Yes, I can see the comments on the screen. Norway is fine, actually. The weather is getting nicer now. Less rain and more sun, which I'm happy about. So yeah, and I'm enjoying a few days off from work. I'm off from work until next Thursday. So it'll be nice.
Lovely, mate. SD, you see the link I'll just put in, the StreamYard link? You have to put that in your internet bar, and then it'll tell you what to do to join. I'll just go for a piss. I'll let you lot chat amongst yourself for a minute.
Oh. Stop teasing me with that, Damon, for fuck's sake.
What's that?
Seriously. It's a weed pen.
Jimmy.
Fuck you and all, James. I've only got this shitty one.
I've just opened it.
Mine's empty, don't worry.
The other one's got a little bit in, but it's killing the fuck out of my throat. So I just opened a new one.
Can you smoke weed yet in Norway?
No, not legally anyway.
No.
We can't in the UK either.
Oh, that's smile on him. Look at that smile on him.
We've had a bit of a storyteller of this, haven't we, mate?
Storyteller. I'm a really good storyteller. You know what you need to do, right? Is you need to think of a script, right? Get ChatGTP to send me a script of a story that you want telling, and I'll do the voice for it.
Probably not this story.
One day, Damon was walking down the street. An innocent 8-year-old child. No.
You wrong. but just in case, how would that story have ended? No, I'm joking.
Well, it would end in you being the fucking hero.
Oh no! Let's just not talk of this ever again.
And today, this is what you see on camera.
How are we doing, peoples?
Oh my God. Right. Jesus Christ. It is after 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to work tomorrow. I've had 14 beers. We're sitting up with you reprobates.
That's your bum.
There's three lies. There's three lies in one sentence. I've got to work tomorrow. I've had that many beers.
SD.
No, it is. I do have to work
SD in the
tomorrow,
house.
and I
How
have
you doing,
actually
mate?
had that many beers.
What's going on?
What's going on, SD,
Come on,
mate? Just a
Jimmy
bit of
Love.
face and name. How you doing, fella?
I'm all good, man. I bet you didn't know that I was Indian.
Are you actually Indian? I didn't actually. As soon as I see you, I didn't know. I thought you was black, to be fair.
No. No.
Right, so let's hear your version of the song. Everybody has to sing the song, man.
Nah,
SD,
I
come on.
can't do it.
If you don't smash it, then come on.
Or at
The
least
thing
say
is,
chutney bastard.
I don't
Dude,
know how you managed to like
great,
perfect it so well, man. Like you really nailed it.
Come on. Let's see how it's done.
I don't know, man. I can't do it as good as you, man. I'll
Oh,
try.
fuck off. Don't go.
Of course you can.
Wait, let the inner Indian
Right,
in me
we've got
come
to-
out. One
Here
second.
it is.
Right, one sec. Okay.
Come on, he's got to smash it.
Yeah, he's got.
Hang on, 2 secs. Let me just put you on the full screen. There we go.
Oh man, bro.
No pressure.
No pressure.
You
No
put me
pressure.
on full screen. Oh man. All right. Okay. Wait. 1 second.
That's harsh.
All right. Let's do it. I'm doing it for all the Indians. Yeah.
Recognize.
Recognize.
Come on,
All right.
Come on,
Ding a ling 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 a. That's it, bro. I tried.
Oh, you didn't even do the word. You didn't even do the word.
Bro, I
About the
don't know the
words.
words. I can't speak the language.
Neither can I.
Yeah, but you know it really good. Like sometimes I think you watch Bollywood.
He probably does watch Bollywood, to be honest. Like,
Oh, man, I
Bollywood,
love that.
no shit. Bollywood
last
is
week I gave
awesome.
it a real good go.
I did say before that some Indian people that are pressed. They know I can't even sing that song. You're not the only one. A few Indian
Man.
people have said that. Like, how the fuck do you sing it? I can't even sing it. And I'm fucking Indian.
Last week I gave it a real good go, I tell you.
I tried.
No,
At least you've got the look. You know, Adam hasn't got the look, really. You know, so what he needs to do is use AI to do Adam's ring,
I'll
and
tell you
then
what.
just use your face.
Good idea.
SD, we can do this, right?
Go on, man.
You just move your lips while I sing it, yeah? You ready for it? You can do the ding a ding a ding bit. You can do the ding a ding a ding.
Oh, racist.
And then just
Some
pretend to sing it
racism.
like that. Come on.
Some racism, man. All right, let's do it. Go on then.
Well, you do the ding a ding a ding, and then I'll go. Right.
Go on. Let's do it.
You got to do the ding a ding. Oh, you want me to do the ding a ding as well?
Yeah, you,
Right, come on
you
in.
sing it. I'll sort of lip sync it. I think.
I'll do a 3, 2, 1, yeah? 3,
All right, go on.
2, 1. Ding a ding a ding ding a ding a ding a ding. Mr. Holy McNally, Tony, Mr. Pashikala here. Mr. Holy McNally, Tony, Mr. Pashikala here. Recognize. Oh, good sport, mate. Love you, brother. I'm only
Alright,
joking
bro.
with you, mate. Quality. Good sport, man. Can we recognize SD in the chat for being a good sport?
This is awesome. This is just fucking brilliant.
Legend, bro.
Look, you know
All
what?
right, mate. I gotta go because it's late.
Oh,
But
no.
I'll watch your live. Yeah.
SD,
You're a
you
fucking
take care, buddy. Love you,
You're
mate. Thank you
awesome,
for joining.
SD.
It's lovely to
Have a
hear
good
another
night.
face to your name, and thank you for supporting the channel, buddy.
All right,
legend.
mate. See you later.
Gosh, great
Bye.
sport as well.
Yeah, that was
Fucking
fucking
legend.
outstanding. You know what you need to do, Adam? Put that up as a thingy, and then you do
What a
it so when
fucking
they can remix the sound. You know, for the shorts.
No, I couldn't do that.
Yours would be fucking ring-a-ding-a-ding.
Oh, you need to make that a short man.
Mate,
that was brilliant.
What a guy.
Yeah.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Maybe that ever had type voice. Pub should be called the John Smith. To be fair, SD deserves some recognition because he's the first Indian to ever join as a guest. So I recognize SD for that. And he's a good sport.
I hope he didn't get off because he felt uncomfortable.
Oh, no. That's not him.
Yeah.
If it was, then I apologize, SD.
Yeah. No, yeah, me too.
He didn't go for that, mate.
It wasn't meant. And
that wasn't the intention.
No, SD's been on plenty.
Yeah, he's ever sing the song loads of times.
Genuine.
Yeah.
He knows.
Or maybe he thought we were just going to keep going on about the Indian thing. We were just going to do that, and then we were just going to talk to you.
And then move on. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't going to just constantly butcher you.
Yeah.
If that's what you thought, SD, mate. Just so you know, mate. Is that?
Yeah, it's just like it's like having some Norwegian guy in here and then just like getting him to build boats for you and be a Viking thing. Oh wait, hang on. There's a Norwegian guy. What the fuck?
Aye.
Bosh.
I definitely wouldn't clip it without SD's permission. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if SD says, if you're happy for Jen to clip it, then I'm sure she will. But
no, but what I'm saying, Adam, is like you doing the.
It's fine. There you go. It's fine. SD. I promise you, we didn't mean anything bad by it.
If I could use your sound thing as a remix for a short, then it could go viral. You know, I mean, everybody goes.
All my content is set to like people can use it without any what do you call
DMCA
or anything like that. Yeah, it's all open to. So yeah,
mine is too.
Those are having a good time. Good. Thank you for the compliments, everyone. Please don't clip it because I want to stay private. No worries at all. No worries at all.
Yeah.
I think he was talking about clipping my voice anyway.
Yeah, no, not clipping you, SD. It was clipping Adam's voice for that song. So then, I could do a short with Adam singing the song because I can't sing the song, but then it looked like I was doing the song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you, mate. The bashed basher, the clipped sack.
Right. Well, I am absolutely going to have to peace out because I need to get up for work very soon.
Take care. You Walker. Take care, mate.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well,
thank you for joining, buddy.
Yeah. Again, all I can say is thanks for having me on. Your streams are fucking awesome, Adam. They always have been. And yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Got to do your little I'm your Yorkshire Walker. Peace out.
I'm gonna do it. Recognize. See, even Adam knows now, James. Holy fuck.
I know, man. Take care of Jimmy, love.
Yeah. I'll see you soon. All right. So for now, my name is Jamie. I'm your Yorkshire Walker, and I'm out.
Recognize. Take care, mate.
Ding a ding a ding a ding. Love you guys.
Take care, mate. That's the 5th fucking advertisement I'd watch in this live. Holy guacamole. Really? How have we not been doing that? That's a mad thing. Silly sod. Bye, Jamie. I'll stay lurking in the background. Lee is trying to come back in, Jesus. How you doing, Lee? Oh, God, don't think it's going. Oh, he's lagging. He's smoking on something. How you doing, Lee? Tired?
Ah, yes.
You right, Lee? Oh, he's in there. It's fucking rough, isn't it? I'm worried mine's going to get worse because I'm changing over from Virgin to Sky soon because Virgin would want to charge £120 a month for the internet. The fuck is that shit? This guy's doing it for 35 quid, no, 45 quid with a TV and all that as well.
I chose the highest capacity I can have.
Yeah, that's what I've got at the minute, which is why I'm worried. But I've paid for like upgrades. Apparently, they only do a lot less megabytes, but you can pay extra to make sure each device gets the 4 megabytes or something.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. I think you can cancel within a couple of weeks if it's shit. So 3 is so much better screen. Lee, I can't even tell you.
That face is hilarious. The saved picture.
He looks pissed off, doesn't he? Right, then. The 3 amigos. SD was bro. Yeah, SD was bro. Thank you again, Adam. This lovely community of bastards. Well, thank you for joining, mate. It's always a pleasure to chat to you, mate. Take care, Jamie. Night, Yorkshire Walker.
Give me a minute here. I'm having a fucking smoke bomb.
What was that? What is going for another bomb?
I'm having a smoke of a bomb.
Oh, no worries, mate. Andreas.
Yes.
How you doing, mate? You good?
This is my first live.
First time on as a guest.
Yes,
definitely not your first.
I haven't been live.
Well, first ever live on any channel.
Yes, I think it's my first live on any channel. Yes.
Bush.
So I was a bit worried that this wasn't going to go down well, but it's going fine.
You're doing fine, mate. You're doing amazing.
Connection is fine, and picture is fine, and audio is fine.
Yeah, once you sorted out the YouTube in the background thing, it was fine after that.
Yeah. That was my mistake. I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's the same for everyone. The first time I joined someone's live, before I even done a live myself, I've done the same thing. But it took me a lot longer to figure it out than it did you. So you've done very well. I was leaving and joining. Like, why is everybody? I think whoever driver live or joined kept kicking me because of it. And it took me fucking ages to figure it out. That's very. He's off for a bong ski. Do you have a bong ski?
I did indeed.
I'm going to go refill my glass, actually.
Recognize. What you having now? One Stefano again, or?
I think I'm going to have a glass of wine, probably.
I might enjoy. Yeah, I don't feel so gay now if I have a glass of wine because I'm not the only one drinking wine. But yeah, this keg's nearly gone. So,
yeah.
What wine are you drinking?
I am drinking a French.
You even went a bit French with the accent there. I'm impressed. She's like, I'm drinking a French.
Yes, Muscadet, I think it's called. Yes,
Muscadet.
It's a type of grape, really. So it's a white wine, basically. So it's probably not that fancy. It's very, very cheap, but it's very good.
Don't worry. The bottle of wine I'm getting is from Aldi's. Wine of the week again. It's supposed to be 10 quid and it's a £5. I always buy their wine of the week and try them. Norwegian Castle. I'm gonna go grab mine as well. 2 secs. Oh. My wine of the week be Makaraka. Recognize the Makaraka. Makaraka 2022 Pure Noir. Marlborough, New Zealand. Pure Noir from New Zealand, from Aldi. Wine of the week. $4.99 instead of, I think, $9.99. We'll give it a go. Is it 13%?
That's not a bad price, actually. You know.
Yeah, I don't know wine. But I'm trying to sort of, test a few out, see if I can get into it. If you like, a bit like beer is, I always used to drink the same beer all the time, really shit beer. Then once I started trying different beers, you start kind of learning what's good and what's not. But you got to kind of put yourself in there to get into it, And
I was
Andreas,
drinking all sorts of beers, man, until I got that PD machine, and it got much better.
I decided against drinking the Muscadet and
Andreas. Oh, here you are. He's back again. You lagged out. I've just brought you back. Oh, you've gone for another beer. Hey, he just like, I'm going to make him look like a massive fucking puffter now. I'm going to get myself a beer. Was that why?
No. I remember I had a Quell in the fridge, so
Quell.
I went for.
Fuck's sake!
And then
you're drinking Pilsner Quell.
Yes.
You bastard! Make me jealous. It's a lovely beer, isn't it?
Yes, it's very good.
Very good.
From my availability, I guess that's judging for the price, the availability. That would be one of my probably top 3 beers.
Oh yeah.
To get because it's available at my local grocery shop as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Since it's so relatively low on ABV, it's 4.4%.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that it's 4.4 because it's got so much flavour.
Yes, it is.
You would never believe it. Like in a blindfold test, if somebody, you would never be like, "Oh, that's a weak lager," would you?
But it's really good. It's really good. Shockingly good, actually.
I think it's the best lager at that ABV that I've ever tried. If I'm being honest, I don't think I've tried a lager that ABV 4.4 was good. Not that I can recall.
At that ABV, yes, I would agree. It's probably the best I've tried.
Higher ABV, then yeah, but I think as far as 4.4%. I mean, normally I wouldn't even drink beer that week, but that is a cracker.
Yes, it is. I've said this quite a lot, but my favorite beer of all time probably is the Augustiner Edelstoff at was it 5.8%. Really good beer.
I can tell you like a good beer, mate. What do you think of Erdinger?
Erdinger is.
I'm saying it's Killer Zombie's favorite beer.
It's all right. I think it's not my favorite, but it's all right. It would certainly be not in my top 10 probably, but certainly in my top 20. If I can get it in my off license, the original one, I can get it in a local grocery store. But the ABV has been lowered, sadly. So my local off license would be my best bet of getting the original. Yes, they still have it, as far as I know yet.
Andreas, John Smithy's got a question for you. Can you see it on the screen?
What is the Norwegian beer that everybody loves the best?
Good question, John. Good question, John.
That's yes, that's a good question. In Norway, we mostly drink pilsners, and to a slightly lesser extent, lagers, and as I would reviews around the country, I'd say probably Skaus are the thing now. Skaus Pilsner or Skaus Lager, actually. They were the first in Norway, or they claim to be the first in Norway with lager beer.
It sounds like you're saying Scouse. Is it Scouse?
Skaus.
Skaus.
Yes.
I don't think I've heard of that one. Unless I've pronounced it something completely different and tried it.
It's from it's a brewery in Oslo, and they, as I said, they claim to have been the first brewery in Norway with to produce lager. So yes.
Is it very cheap over there because it's from Norway, or is it the same sort of price as imports?
Beer is generally expensive here.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
How much for a Pilsner Quell? What size bottle or can?
I would pay probably 46 Norwegian, and I'll converse with Google here.
I was about to shit myself there when he said that.
Yeah, 46 euros. I was going to
say. Yes, so that's 3.3 pounds.
3 pounds.
Yes, 3.3 pounds.
So three.
And then there's also
is that for a big bottle or a can or
500 milliliter can?
500 milliliter can. Yeah,
yes.
That's more expensive than the UK.
That is quite expensive, yes. So beer in general is expensive here. And if you're going to say the summer's coming on and the sun is coming out, the weather is nice, the temperature is rising, and you're going to have a beer outside at some pub or the like, and you'll end up paying quite a bit of money, probably £10 or so for a 400 milliliter glass. It's quite expensive, yes.
Are there castles in Norway? Says John Smith again. John Smith again.
Castles, yes, there are two. There's one in Oslo, and there is one outside of Bergen. Both are royal residences, of course. The one in Oslo is the main one, of course, and the one outside of Bergen is in refurbishment. Now we're not sure how long that's going to take, but yes, they're doing some maintenance there.
There you go. I think that answers your question, mate. Good night, Keith, mate. Take care, buddy. Gonna cuddle his cat. Take care, Keith, mate. Always a pleasure, buddy. Andreas, you would also as one of cops in the Human Centipede.
Thank you for the compliment.
Kind of fine, like revved up like a deuce. Another runner in the night. Voldy. Keith, mate. My feet.
Quick toilet break, and I'll be back. Yes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. This is very The current review ads. Oh, Norway. Ghost
Damon
Lager.
just disappeared randomly.
What's that? Killer Zombie?
Damon just disappeared randomly.
Have you tried texting him?
Nah, not yet, no.
I had to say I can have a beer in Norwegian last year, but I've forgotten how to say it. Funny. Benjamin Norway's me. Tons of castles and history and mountains in the UK. Definitely. Mount Snowdonia in Wales. I climbed that fucker. Well, I didn't really. I took the train up that fucker and had a cup of coffee in the cafe in the clouds. I think I was about 13. It was with my parents. Yeah, I've not been abroad as an adult, so I love this channel. Recognize John Smithy. How you doing? Because I'm video, mate.
I'm keeping well, mate. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, mate. Can't complain.
Awesome.
This wine's not the best. It's quite thin, I would say, for a red wine. I mean, it tastes all right. A little bit thin.
Is it worth it for $4.99 though?
Yeah, it's worth $4.99, but I wouldn't pay a tenner for it. It's 12 point. Oh, I thought it was 13%. It's 12.5%. Maybe that's why. I mean, not that's weak, but Pinot Noir. I don't know what Pinot Noir means. I guess that's the type of grape or whatever.
How much of that bottle would you go through?
What do you mean?
Like, how much could you go through in one go?
The whole bottle. Easy. I've done a whole bottle after a keg before. This fucker got murdered. In the last live I done the whole fucking keg of stuff.
I don't know how you can finish. It takes me nearly a week to go through a keg, bro.
Fucking hell. Is it?
I've got 2 or 3 pints, that's me. Crazy.
Love how some of the chat is now in the live too. It's nice. It's really nice to put some faces to the names, isn't it? It's been great having some people showing up. And I think even when it's not Friday, it's nice that you kind of know who you're talking to in the chat, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, some people you're gonna know who they are, what they sound like, and what they're about and stuff. And I don't think we've had any arseholes yet, which has been nice.
It's good all that drama at the end, isn't it?
What's that, Killer?
It's good all that drama's ended, isn't it?
Yeah, thank fuck, yeah. It seems so. I'm sure something will start again at some point. But nah, it's good. I'm going to red wine again. You see what happened last time? Did you see the Paddy fight, Keith? Andreas back in the house. Welcome back, mate.
And I also took the liberty of refilling my wine glass.
I thought he was going to say took the liberty of taking a shit.
I could have.
Best believe man gave birth to a brown baby. So what? So you're drinking a French wine? Did you say?
Yes, Muscadet, a white wine.
Muscadet.
Yes, it was very, very cheap. About 160 Norwegian kroner. That would be 11 pounds 50 probably.
Well, for a whole bottle of wine.
For a whole bottle, yes, 700.
5 quid in Aldi.
700 mils.
Oh yeah, this is 700 mils. 5 quid.
Is it good?
Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. It's normally £10, but it's Aldi once a week they have they have one of their wines that are about the £10 mark, half price, and they call it the wine of the week.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay £10 for it, but for a £5, yeah, it'd do. It'll get me pissed.
£5. That would be cheap here.
And it's 12.5% ABV as well.
Yeah, it would be counted as cheap here. Yes.
Isn't it crazy though? Because for me, I think alcohol is quite expensive over here. But then for you, it's so much more expensive. Then you go to countries like Bulgaria, you can spend like 40 pence and get a fucking beer.
Yes, yes. When crazy, I was back in the day when I was in the Czech Republic, I was in Prague. We paid 8 Norwegian kroner for a 500 milliliter glass of beer on a pizza restaurant.
Did you ever try Pilsner Quell on tap while you was in Prague?
No, I didn't. Not that we knew of anyway. We had a beer for the most part. I think that's called Gambrinus. It's a Prague brewery.
How was it?
It was good. From what I can say, I was 18 when I was there, so it was good for an 18-year-old me. It was good.
Yeah. Yeah. To be fair,
about 5% or so ABV.
I think it probably is good because I think Czech Republic are like so underrated with their beer.
Yes, they are
massively.
They have some fantastic beers.
Yeah. Anything I've tried has been good. Like compared to the standard in the UK, it's just been so much better.
And I find every time I'm out shopping for beer, and every time I see a new beer from Germany or from the Czech Republic, I'm amazed, and I want to try it immediately.
Yes, 100%, mate.
They're so good.
Yeah, you don't get a bad one. That's the thing. You get some that are just okay, but you don't get like a oh god, what have I done kind of beer, do you? They're just consistently at least okay.
Consistently good, and those are relatively big breweries, big names, well established breweries, and they make really good beers in both the Czech Republic and in Germany.
100%. That's my two favorite places to drink lager from, for sure.
Yes.
Is that Cecil Rimbosch in the middle, says Georgie. So I'll just catch up with the comments. Are you a Cecil Rimbosch, Georgie? Sorry, Killer Zombie. Can you do an impression of Cecil Rimbosch?
I don't know who Cecil Rimbosch is, man. Honestly, I've never known who is it.
It's going to be a future character about Cecil Rimbosch. Cecil Rimbosch. Cecil Rimbosch is going to do an online gay bar one day. Cecil Rimbosch. How are you? Smoke a joint so you fall asleep on a live again. That was hilarious. I from Liverpool, Keith in the middle. No, it's not Keith in the middle. Keith said he will come on live once he gets his teeth fixed. Well, seasoned drinkers down there. I'd love to get Keith on a live. Keith sends you videos and that, doesn't he? You know what Keith's about. Killer Zombie. He's such a fucking legend, isn't he? How cool would it be to get that man on live?
That'd be very nice.
It would be amazing.
That'd be fun.
His voice is just unbelievable as well. Like, how the fuck does he sing that good and he's not famous? I don't know.
I've seen I've seen a couple of your shorts, and he sings very good.
Yeah, and that's him just messing about as well. Like, you imagine if he, is to take it seriously. A lot of the shorts is him, like me telling him to sing it like a stupid song in the UK that ain't opera. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, he would sing very well.
First a try. $2 for a Chuck Kinder wines around here. $2 for a bottle of wine in America. Fucking hell. Cool taking people from other countries. This is fun. It's lovely talking to people from other countries. Here's from Germany. But how you doing? Was it? Oh, Sival. Welcome in from Germany, mate. We love German beer in this chat, mate. I need to catch up with the chat. Like, what was the Czech Republic back then? Gambrinus. Sorry, I'm like drunk. Guilty. Don't worry, mate. Don't apologise for being drunk in an online pub, mate. It was the person in the middle's name. Killer Zombie from the chat, yeah. So drunk tonight, I shaved my head clean. Oh, shit. With foam and razor forever, a woman comes and smokes cigarettes with me. Live and drinks beer. Adam, you slag, Bush. Mr. Essex, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. That's a Rimbosh. Rimbosh likes to lick the rim. No offense. Are you from Liverpool Zombie? And who is the Norwegian guys' football team? And how come the national team hasn't done anything noteworthy recently? That's for you. Scratch and sniffs on the screen, Andreas.
Yes, I've. My Norwegian football team would be SK Brann Bergen. The last time they would be known in your neck of the woods would be playing against Everton. That would be 2007, 2008, or 2008, 2009, I think. So it's quite a while back.
What division are they in Norwegian football?
They are in the top division, yes, and they will be going out into Europe again this summer.
Oh, nice.
Yes, so I hope we can get a bit further this year than we did last year. We won our home game, and then we collapsed away in Astana, and we went out. Otherwise, we would have qualified for the group stages of the Conference League.
Do you think Ollie was ever at the wheel?
He's in Besiktas, yes. So we'll see. There's quite a bit of temperature there. We'll see how he does. But it's not. Let's say it's not the first club with high expectations he's been with. So we'll give him some time. Although the Turks probably won't. Let's put it that way.
Apart from, if you had a club outside of Norway that you like, what would it be?
Club outside of Norway.
Any club that sort of you're interested in, or you just full on Norway? Fuck all the other clubs. So.
It would
fine.
It would probably be nowadays. I mostly follow Norwegian football actually, but I would go for probably Bayern Munich.
Bayern Munich.
Yes. If I was to choose nowadays. But mostly I follow Norwegian football.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll get that, mate.
Because it's getting it's getting up there in the rankings and so on. As you might know, Bodø Glimt is playing Tottenham in the semi-final of the Europa League.
Yeah, that's good.
So
the Norwegian football,
the rankings are coming up. So that's a good thing for us.
Definitely, it must be nice seeing your Norwegian teams doing well in Europe and that as well.
Yes, it is. So
an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Norwegian on a live. Cheers, Letty and Scal. It does sound like a joke or something, doesn't it? Massive grin. Got fired on me. Us about. Oh, is there UFC on tonight or something? Everyone fucks each other on the little island called UK. France is just a swim away. Norway national team is very similar to the Belgium team from 10 years ago. So have you got a good up and coming team, would you say?
Yes, I think that I get the comparison because the Belgian national team 10 years ago had they were an amazing team with very good players, and the Norwegian national team is up and coming. Of course, we have guys like Haaland and Ødegaard. And then behind them, there are quite a few good players coming up. So our biggest competitor for the World Cup qualification will be Italy, of course, which we will. Sørloth, of course, yes, as well, and. So it all hangs in the balance with Italy, really.
I mean, that's a good strike force, isn't it? Haaland and Sørloth, they're two fucking big men as well.
Yes, they are.
Terrorized defenders.
And
do they play up front together, or do you go with the one striker?
They have the last matches where they've played. They've played together, I think. Yes, and Haaland is, of course, the most prolific goal scorer. He's I've never seen anything like him.
He's a fucking machine, mate.
He's a machine. I remember.
I'm an Arsenal fan. So I'm not his best friend. Like he's probably fucking cost us a couple of times.
I'm as I said, an SK Brun fan, and I remember when he played against us for Molde, and we lost. Was it 4-0? And he scored all the goals.
Green Fire Bosch in the house, ain't there, brother?
Oh, good. How's it going?
Good to see you, mate.
Can you hear me good?
Thank you for joining, mate.
Can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate, loud and clear.
Sounds good.
No worries at all with the connection and all that, buddy.
Nice to see everybody. Nice to see everybody.
Good to see you, mate. What are you drinking, buddy?
Tesco cider at the minute.
No worries. Well, I'm drinking fucking red wine. I can't say nothing. I've tried that cider before. It's not too bad actually for the price.
Yeah, it's all
for the price.
It does the job. It does the job. Does what it says on the tin.
It's like 4 cans for about £2.50 or something, isn't it?
£2.80 now.
£2.80. Oh yeah, inflation.
Yeah.
But yeah, they sell that because my nearest shop to me is like a Tesco Express.
Yeah, so, same for me. Same for me.
Sometimes I buy it when I've got a few dodgy beers I don't like to snake bite them.
Yeah.
I wish
I've been using a bit of blackcurrant.
What's that? Bit of blackcurrant.
Yeah, a bit of blackcurrant in mine.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's great to thank you for joining the live, mate.
No problem. No problem. I'm just gonna go for a quick piss.
No worries, cream pie. Recognize. What was that in the comments? Talking shit. Venesco went. Got a big shot.
I don't think cream pie would join now, to be honest.
I'm glad he has, though. I'm well glad he has.
Legend, man.
Nice to see cream pie for sure, Jessica. It's so nice. So many people have joined in the last 2 weeks. It's so nice. So thank you very much, people. It's great. It's just so nice to put a face to the names.
Too rude.
Another glass of wine. Why not?
I'm gonna have another pint then. Give me a minute.
Bosh. Love the glassware, Andreas.
Yes, it's Benedictiner. I bought it in a. There was an offer for 4 cans of Benedictiner Festbier in Italy last year, and a glass.
Lovely.
A mug, if you will. And I went for it. It was about €8 for 4 beers and 4 500ml cans and a mug.
Bargain, mate.
As I said, so yes, I think so. I went for it.
There's a question for you in the chat there, Andreas.
What city is the most fun in Norway? I would go with Bergen, of course, since that's my nearest city and second largest city in the country. So yes, I've never in total I've never had so much fun as I have had in Bergen. Yes.
Real Al Babbling Beer Reviews is in the house. Hey there, mate. You still live, mate? Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Babbling Beer Reviews. Do you want to join, mate?
Babbling Beer. I think I'm subscribed to him. I think.
To Babbling Beer Reviews. Yeah, I'll always shout about my channel. Is a gooner as well. Let me know if you want to join Babbling Beer Reviews. I'll put you a link up, mate, and you can. Well, I'll put a link up anyway if anyone else wants to join.
That was on your recommendation, I think.
Yeah, it's got a nice little quality setup. He's got a quality setup. One of the best I've seen. Like, genuinely, he's set up. It's like it's. I actually thought he had his own pub. It looks so much like a real pub. Good to see you, Bone and Beer Reviews, mate. But I'm drinking the red wine. Don't worry, I've not turned gay. Andreas likes wine as well. It's fine.
Yes, I'm on the white wine tonight.
can't believe I get to see my
That's a big
boyfriend.
glass of white wine, then, Andreas.
Recognise the first Jamaican in the chat. Bomba.
Recognise for Jamaica as well. Bosh, recognise you bumble pussy rascal. Cream pie Bosh. Love it, mate. Whereabouts? Was you born in Jamaica, or are you from Jamaica heritage, or?
Nah, born here. My dad's Jamaican. My mum's Irish.
Oh,
so good mixture.
Yeah, I'm partly Irish as well. We got that in common.
Yeah.
Your dad's Jamaican and your mum's Irish.
Irish English, yeah.
How did your parents meet then, mate?
To be honest, I think it was out clubbing, I think.
in Dublin.
Clubbing.
Oh, at clubbing.
Yeah, local.
Yeah, those.
You watching UFC, killer?
Is UFC on tonight, Cream Pie?
Yeah, it's on right now.
Oh.
Is it on now?
It's on now, isn't it?
Fuck off.
Is it tonight or tomorrow?
I thought it was tomorrow.
Oh yeah, it might be tomorrow.
I know the boxing's on tomorrow as well, isn't it? The Chris Eubank versus Conor Benn.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it says UFC.
UFC, yeah.
No, I'm in Dublin.
They're at the same time then. I know the UFC's later because it's always in America, isn't it?
Yeah. Very early in the morning for us.
3 o'clock in the morning, it says.
That's a problem. It don't work out when you got a big family like me. You can't watch the UFC thing. It's like
Is the boxing on early tomorrow?
yeah, 10 o'clock. Between 10 and 11, it will be the main event. But it starts at like 5 p.m. It's in. I think it might be in the UK. So like the card starts at 5, the undercard, but the main event is between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. So you'll be able to watch that as well if you wanted to. I mean, I'm going to watch it, but I'm definitely not. I mean, paying for it. Certain streams, I'll pay for them and get it in a nice 4K, lag and all that. But certain events.
Then Americans get scammed having to pay for UFC. It's like $80 just for the.
That's ridiculous, I know.
ESPN, and they gotta pay for the actual pay-per-view on top of that.
That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I was on Discovery Plus, so it was only £30 a month, but then I just stopped it. It's too laggy. The illegal streams work better.
Cream pie. Can your dad cook the old curried goat?
Yeah, really good,
mate. That is banging, isn't it? I tried it the first time at my uncle's funeral. Right, my uncle, he used to walk past one of his neighbours' house. Well, he walked past one of his neighbours' house one day, and he was like, "God, Saint smells good." And he said to him, they were Jamaican, and he said, "My God, whatever you're cooking there looks like it smells banging, pretty much." And they went, "Oh, thank you very much," sort of thing. And they was cooking curried goat, and they took a pot round to my uncle's house and this curried goat, and he ate it, and he was like, "Fuck me, that's like the most amazing thing I've ever eaten." So he went back and he said, like, "Thank you so much. That was like number one, it was really kind for them to give him a pot just because he said it smelled nice." And he went back and sort of said how nice it was. And they become really good friends for about 20 years. My uncle unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago. And the Jamaican family done the food for his funeral, which was like curried goat, like the macaroni and cheese, the fried chicken, rice and peas. And that was the first time I tried Jamaican food, and the first time I tried curry goat. I'm not going to lie, I really like goats, so I've never wanted to try curry goat. Because it's a good feeling. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to try it. It was like, I just kept picturing the goat. I love goats, but fuck me, it was really nice. But it's cooked with the bones and all that as well, so that was a bit different. Yeah, the bones, that's what gives it the flavour, isn't it? But my God, it was so fucking nice. And that's the one and only time I've ever tried it. And I really want to try it again because it was one of the nicest things I've ever tried.
Haven't you got any Caribbean food shops by you? Or?
I think there's some takeaway places, but the reviews are not very good on I think the Uber Eats. So it makes me a bit kind of, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
There was one I was gonna try a while back because I think it was run by literally like a lady in a kitchen, literally cooking Jamaican food, but it just disappeared. And that probably would have been the best one to have tried. Do you know what I mean? It was just literally like somebody at home cooking their food, but they were selling it on. It was on Uber Eats and Just Eat and all that kind of thing. That probably would have been a good one. I don't know why it disappeared, but maybe they couldn't keep up with demand or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's the type of thing where you've got to claim stuff on that type of stuff in it. So it's a bit.
Yeah.
Quick toilet break, guys, and I'll be back.
No problem.
Ghostface pretty good. Got to actually stew them usually. Bone in. I absolutely loved it. I couldn't believe how nice it was. And the macaroni and cheese. Like, I've always had mac and cheese before, but the stuff they cooked, I don't know. It was just completely different. It kind of come out in like a block.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's normal or whether it's just because they were serving to big like catering. But it kind of came out like a block, and it was so fucking. I would never put like macaroni, cheese, chicken, and goat on the same. I was just trying it all with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's fucking banging, man. And it's so nice. The friendship that the amount of love they had for my uncle. Like meeting after him, just saying your food smells nice, and then just becoming friends for like 20 years.
That's wicked, man. You should try and cook it yourself one day.
I don't know if I could cook a goat. I love them. That's literally my favourite animal is a goats and parrots.
Yeah,
that's the problem. It was a kind of a big deal for me to eat it. But I'll definitely get it again because it's well nice. At the end of the day, it's food, and it's no different from eating a fucking chicken or it's like I think it's so weird how certain animals it's fine and normal to eat, and other animals it's like kind of frowned upon. But it depends on the culture and that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the horse meat thing. A few years ago, it was going around horse meat in your burgers and all that.
Tesco's, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of meat on a horse, isn't there? I don't get what's so fucking bad about it, personally. You imagine how many chickens have to be killed per horse if people were eating a horse.
Yeah, I don't think you can breed horses like chickens, can you?
I know what diet is also keto, is that cheese on. Where are you from, Cream Pie?
West Midlands, not far from Damon, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm near Birmingham.
Oh, I can recognise the accent a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not like a massive Birmingham accent, but
it's not strong. Yeah.
I actually recognised it when you said Birmingham. Birmingham. When you said Birmingham, is quite strong.
Cream Pie. Damon wants me to come over to Birmingham. Fucking, I'd meet up with you, bro. Get us all have a pint.
Yeah, 100%. Anytime. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you like cars like though?
God, no. Oh, God.
Can a zombie buy a pint of cars?
Well, we were in the pub, right? And I said for a joke, should we get, I can't believe they do Coors on tap, should we get it? And Damon goes, yeah, I'll get it with you, yeah, no problem. I says, can I get Coors, please? Then he says to him, what do you want? I'll have a Guinness. Cheers, you dick.
Hey, Wayne, my cock in the house. Hey, then Wayne,
Hey.
good to see you, mate. Welcome back, my friend.
Doing? Chatting. Huh? Sorry, my boy's next to me. What? Come say hello.
The boy.
Yeah.
What's your boy's name?
Michael.
Michael, come say hello, mate.
You
We
want to
don't
say
bite,
hello?
don't worry, buddy.
Hang on.
How you doing, mate? Come say
Right.
hello. We shout out your YouTube channel when you make it.
Mikey. I'll be back in a sec. He's just gone to get a drink.
He's all right. He doesn't want to. It's fine, mate.
How is everyone? All right?
Yeah, well,
Oh, good, mate.
you.
Yeah, all good.
All good.
Oh dear, what a day!
What's the matter with your eye?
Got an infection.
Oh, what's happened there, mate?
I don't know. It just I get it once every blue moon, like, and it sort of comes up a bit. Ooh, just put me in the eye.
Hell. You ain't been eating too much pussy.
No, just poked me in the eye. Ooh, have that. All right, cream pie.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good to put a name to the face.
Nice, isn't it? It is like fun and nice to actually speak to everyone. Like,
yeah,
nice.
And we've
Thank
got
you so
Andrea.
much. I know you was nervous about it as well, cream pie. So
Good evening, Wayne.
Yeah,
Evening,
definitely.
And obviously Killer. All right, Killer.
All right, Matt. How you
Yeah,
doing?
we're good. Yeah, all good. Mikey, come say hello.
I had to
It's
call
dreadful.
and redeem myself from last week.
It's one thing talking to each other, but when you know what each other sounds like and looks like and that, it helps, doesn't it? It's nice. It's nice.
Was Jessie in for long earlier?
She come on for a bit, but I think she had a few problems with connection and that. I don't know, but a little birdie told me that you was munching on her.
No, I was watching a film.
Now you got pink eye.
You'll come back.
I ain't joking. No, you said you was going downstairs, so then people started making jokes and that. I'm just going downstairs, and people thought you was going down on Jess. No, she was on for a bit.
Yeah.
Nice. I think Jennifer spoke to her a bit as well, and she apologised again for like mistaking her that the sound that you said weren't real and stuff. The black eye, the bird, So I'm just reading John's references. Are Norwegian people Nords?
Yeah, it's old news now.
Yeah, old news now.
Yeah.
Andreas, are Norwegian people Nords? Says John Smithy.
As someone who's played Skyrim recently.
I'm guessing not.
I'd say partially, but not entirely.
How you doing, mate?
He said, "How you doing?" He said, "Good."
You need to buy the Nord helmet, Andreas.
The football team did support
in your house somewhere.
Man United.
Yes.
Oh, for God's
and
sake!
And a Norse sword, probably.
Yeah.
He takes after his dad.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, Wayne! I used to like you. Now, to be fair,
I can't help it coming from Manchester. But obviously I live down here now in the southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rivalry between Arsenal and Man United back in the day was quality, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And great matches between Arsenal and Man United. Back in the Fergie Wenger days. Has anybody played the remastered version of Skyrim, by the way?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They played it, Killer.
You mean that one that came out yesterday or Skyrim?
Yeah, a couple of days ago or something, yeah.
No.
Oh. I played Skyrim back in the day, it was good, but
yeah, everyone's saying that new one's brilliant though.
I downloaded it for nostalgic reasons a month or so ago, and I started playing it, and it's quite remarkable because 4 hours go by just like that, and
If I'm honest, I've never been one for computer games.
yeah, fair enough, mate.
yeah, that's not for everyone. I can see that.
How old are you, Wayne?
I'm nearly 48.
48.
Near enough.
So, when you was a kid, what was like the in console?
The old Spectrum ZX Plus 2.
Yeah.
Then Commodore 64, Amiga, and then obviously the first Sega came out. So yeah, Sega came out. Yeah, Master System.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I remember both Amiga and Commodore 64 with the cassettes.
Yeah, it took
how long did they take to load? My God.
Fantastic.
Take an hour to load up.
Yeah, I fancy playing the game in about an hour. I better put the disc in. The youngers don't recognise the struggle back in the day. You had to plan your gaming session an hour before you went to play a game. And it went like no, I'm fucking Call of Duty shit.
I definitely feel like the youngest in the group at the minute.
Aye.
I definitely feel like the youngest in the group.
Guess what it's like, Killing Zombie? You put the cassette in, and an hour later, it took an hour to load. So you'd like put the cassette in, get about your thing or whatever. An hour later, you can play a game, and it weren't like no Call of Duty Online. It was just like basically some fucking like Pong.
We would
We'd all be
argue
bothered
amongst
if we didn't have
ourselves while
internet.
waiting for it to finish loading.
Hey, here he is. Hey there, mate. What's your
That's
name again,
Jesse.
mate? Oh, it's Jesse. Sorry. Oh my God. So, where your sons are walking about? I thought it was a fucking son. She's in about. Hey, Jesse's in the house. Hey, then Jessica. Welcome back in.
Well, yeah, she's going to make a nice cup of tea now.
Nice cup of tea. Yay. Lovely.
Yeah, she can make me one now. Trying to put a bubble in the air.
You know, no naughty stuff then, Wayne.
Aye.
Recognize the head massage.
Just do it down this end. Not there, further down.
Hey! He wants some hand relief.
He's got his giblets fondled.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm missing people's comment. Come out yesterday. 34. Having a pint walk through.
How old are you then, Cream Pie?
28.
28.
Yeah, it's me and Killer, I think, were the youngest in here, I think, so far.
Thank fuck you're 28, bro. Thank.
Yeah.
How old are you, Killer Zombie?
26 a couple months ago.
Oh, Killer Zombie is still the baby.
There was somebody that came in, didn't stay though, but they were younger than me. I think they were like 24, 25.
Oh yeah.
It's nice though that there is an age gap between everybody, because that's what a real life pub will be like, isn't it? You get the youngsters,
and then you get the old boys like me
talking about all the fucking dirty slags. But Keith only recognises at least 20 storm women of colour. Oh, you don't want to know.
Keith's mental. I didn't think Quagmire existed in real life. Just 100%.
You didn't think Keith existed?
He's Quagmire.
What?
He's Quagmire.
What the fuck is Quagmire?
Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Oh, I don't watch Family Guy. That's why I don't.
Proper sex pest, man.
Oh,
that's a bit racist towards Family Guy. You know, watching.
And they're very racist.
Oi, stop. Cat's trying to eat me. Hello.
Recognize a pussy in the hazels. What kind of pussy you got, Wayne?
It's a cat. A furry one.
Can you describe the color, the shape?
It's a female called Pippa.
Has it got a cock? Yeah,
No.
one of them new type of females.
No, it's female.
Oh.
Hang on.
There you go. It's mixed race.
Is a picture of what I got on my.
Yeah, it's a cat Jess has got on her picture thing.
Oh, wow. So it's got a white beard. White beard. Can we see the pussy? It's got a white beard. What colour is it on top? Oh, like a.
He's white and tabby.
White and tabby.
Yeah.
That was
And
close.
she's got a monk. And her brother, he's got when he lays down, he's got two hearts shaped in fur shaped as heart.
Fur shaped as hearts.
Yep. On two patches.
Can you show us your cat's nipples?
I gotta find him a sec. Hang on. Where is he?
I need to see the hearts.
Watch these.
If you don't like it, it's fine. We don't have no cruelty towards cats. We don't eat cats.
Pussy and nipples on one stream is proper.
Where
Like,
is he?
little fair play. Like.
Oh, not the tit on the back. What the fuck? God.
Hang on. I'll do it this way. Hang on, because I got to be able to see. Where is it? Come here.
I like your rug.
Recognize the rug.
Cream pie Bosh. I love the name, mate. I love the fact you changed your name to Cream Pie Bosh as well. That's like, that was a legendary moment in the channel.
That stream was hilarious.
So fucking funny, mate. He changed your name. You've never looked back ever since as well. It wasn't like a 1 week thing. Apparently, people change their name once a week or whatever.
He just loves giving the women the cream pie.
Right. My missus has asked me, well, how can we change the YouTube name to that? I was like, I had to go back and show her the stream, and she was absolutely in tears.
That's fair.
She'll never believe you have not, would you? She would think you're doing some side piece fucking OnlyFans thing. What was named Tipsy because we ordered bastards while we were having. I thought it said daughter at first. Tortoise makes it a bit better. You recognise the family guy.
Love tea, love. Yeah. 1 sugar. Getting a cup of tea.
Thanks, David. Recognise pussy when he sees it. Yo, bros, L dog, recognise. Bored sleep, bored sleep, bored sleep. Bored sleep. Yeah, cream pie. L dog, can you join and ask Adam for a link? I can't join. Scroll up. Me.
Oh, stick a link in to be joined.
I can give it out. There you
go. What are you guys up to tomorrow? Anything?
Maybe get a zoo. Maybe.
Maybe.
But it's not a proper zoo. It's called Wildwood. It's like a zoo that we a membership of it to feed the animals and thing. It costs £10 a month, which I think is really cheap because there's 7 of us, right? And we can go there as many times as you want as a member. If we went there once, it would cost us about 120 quid.
Ouch.
All we have to do is go there at least once a year, and it pays for the membership. And we go there about 4 or 5 times a year. So £10 a month all of a sudden seems really cheap. Do you know what I mean?
That would work out very well for you.
Yeah, we've had that going for about 8 years now. So I think we can just go there whenever we like. And it's about 50 minutes away.
Everyone's gone a bit funny.
And the zoo's not the best, but they've got a really good park and stuff there as well.
Get a picture of a hippo or a big elephant's arse, mate, and send it to Keith. Enjoy that one.
Keith, I think he would prefer it if I'd like a 30-stone black woman in front of me, took it and fuel Keith. It definitely appreciate that more.
Yeah,
he said to me, I done a vlog. I done a vlog the other. Do you know that? What was it? The pub with a zoo vlog. And I said, while I was going round, I come towards the Ravens, and I said on the vlog, I said, "Oh, Keith, it's a massive blackbird. That's a bit of you, Keith." And Keith, I said he didn't watch the vlog. I said to him on the live, I've done a little thing for you, Keith. He didn't watch it. And he went back and he watched it, and he was like, fuck's sake, Ad. I was expecting, like, while he was vlogging at the zoo, there was going to be some big fucking 30-stone black lady.
Blackbird.
It was actually a big blackbird. It was like, you fucking arsehole, you wasted like 2 minutes. It's like, next time, make us a real fucking thingy bastard. That's the least he can. At least he deserves after all the stuff he sends me, the bastard. Wayne look like Duncan Jordan Peterson.
Wayne look like a donkey. Oh, thanks, John. That's nice of you.
I don't even know who Jordan Peterson is, to be honest.
Don't know about you, Adam. It's just funny sitting during the day and you see a notification video from Keith come through on your Facebook and you're like, oh, fuck. What's this
What is this going to be?
What's this going to be?
What's this going to be?
What is it going to be? But he's actually had a bit of a change, though. He's into the Filipino women now. Since he was in hospital, literally getting his fucking veins unclogged from heart problems.
Yeah, he told me
It was like
the
these
same
big
story.
Filipino nurses, and now he's all about the Filipino nurses.
He told me he went to the hospital and he saw a secretary there, a Filipino one, and he was sitting in the private room for a couple of hours just watching Filipino porn. What?
It's definitely our Keith. And it's funny how quick he changes. He also told me, he was like, he's walking down the corridor. He said, oh, I see this fucking massive fat white girl. It's like, you know me, normally I like the black girls, but he's like, you know, I'm getting on a bit. I can't be too fussy these days. I was gonna ask her, but I didn't. It was like, you know, maybe if she went what I might have done last time. But he was really tempted, but he didn't quite. No, he's a bit too picky, I think, is a man like Keith. It's not only that, it's also like how many 30-stone black women are going to want a 30-stone white Welsh man? That's it. You know, he's definitely narrowing his audience, isn't he?
Did he send you that video? Did he send you that video, Adam, with a GoPro and his little mask on his bike?
Yeah. He did. Oh, Keith is a legend, isn't he?
Has Keith been in tonight?
Cream pie. If you go to Jamaica, you got to take Keith.
I think.
If you take Keith, he'll never come back.
I've already told him. I says he can have my auntie if he wants.
They tell me that she's too old to have babies. You don't want no fucking Jamaican babies. Anyways, you know, Jordan Peterson. I don't even know who Jordan Peterson is.
Neither do I. But John Smithy said I look like a junkie. I was like,
Junkie?
Yeah.
I
don't care what you think.
He's a psychologist who's apparently been popular on YouTube this past couple of years or so.
Jordan Peterson?
Yes. He's from Canada.
Wow.
As far as
I've never heard of him.
I'm the same. I've never heard of him before.
Wayne, what do you do for a living? Because you're a hard working man. Every time we speak to Jess, Jess like Wayne's working. Like you do some long hours, I'm guessing, mate.
I'm a cleaner.
What kind of hours you do?
I do 5 till about 9 every night, Monday to Friday.
Yeah, my missus does that as well, buddy. Same kind of hours, just a few hours a day.
But I can't say who I actually work for.
Yeah, I get that. It's my missus is a bit funny about that as well because she kind of does it for, well, the company and that is the company's name kind of thing.
Yeah. But I've been doing that now for roughly just over a year now. I used to work for Iceland before.
What, like home deliveries or like the on the tills?
No, in store.
I used to do shelf packing in Morrison's years ago. No, Morris. Yeah, no, it wasn't Morrison's. It was Sainsbury's. Don't even exist anymore. But then Morrison's took over them. For a bit. Like when I was really young, they took over them while I was doing it. But it drove me fucking mad. The lights in the supermarket and the tannoys. They kept playing the special offer tannoys. The workers like, oh, you can't really get the fucking steak. It's like every hour you're hearing this. It drove me fucking mental. I couldn't fucking deal with it.
It drives you up the bleeding wall.
Literally, you're working. It's like fucking every hour. So, hey, you the fucking special offer this week. Buy this fucking shit. Oh, I couldn't fucking deal with it, mate.
I tell you what, Christmas time is worse because they put on the one CD, right, and it's on constant repeat. And I tell you what, it just does you nothing.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
The only good thing about that job was in the what do you call, in the staff room, you get all the like kind of food that's like one day left on its life. I don't know if you got that where you worked, but all the kind of going out of date food almost.
No, but if new stuff was coming in, we'd always get a tester of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm back, Jess. Sheep shag. And colleague Presser, I can sit here and listen to him for hours. Beer undone. Recognize a log got beer. Who you got? Cause Light a log. Bosh. Recognize the Bosh.
And the the good thing about this job that I do now is I get weekends off and bank holidays off.
Oh yeah, I said, a nice little break recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, the missus had weekend and bank at the office as well, buddy.
Yeah.
But because of that, she come back to her fucking shit off. So you might get the same thing. Did you have the same thing when you come back after the bank holiday?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see and listen to beer undone. Got Erdinger. He got an Erdinger. Recognize Killer Zombie. Got a fight Kansas Stella. I didn't get Erdinger.
Next time he comes here.
Killer Zombie. Can we hear your best Erdinger?
Erdinger.
Recognize. Come on, say it like you mean it, mate.
Gonna buy a pint of Erdinger tomorrow.
Pint of Erdinger tomorrow. You could even turn that into a Ding 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 bush. Ding ding bush. Right. I've had enough fucking red. Oh, it's pretty much fucking gone. I might as well just recognize the
What's that you drink?
red
What's that
wine.
you drinking, Adam?
Some fucking red wine
Ooh.
called Macaraka.
Knacker cracker.
That's from Aldi. Aldi's wine of the week. They ain't that good.
I'm not a wine fan. Don't like it. Jess likes wine.
I'm not a wine fan either. I'm trying to get into it. I'm like secretly trying to suss it out and learn it because maybe it could be an extra thing for the channel in the future. I don't know. But I won't be spitting out my rain with yours. I won't be. Yes, well, nice. Really shit, I've done it. It was good. I'll sip it like a good girl.
Well, Jess made me a nice cup of tea.
Ah, I'll tell you what. There, you got a good woman, Wayne. Jess absolutely loves you, mate. When you're working that, she's like, when she knows you're coming home soon, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna like make Wayne a nice cup of tea before he comes in." That she's a good woman. She looks after you, mate.
Yeah, she does. I looks after her in the mornings, makes her a brew to get her up.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Green Pie Bush.
Hello.
What's your hobbies, mate? If we go to get a bit to know you a little, what kind of stuff are you into?
To be honest, I don't know. I just spend most of my time with my kids, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair to say. You got 3 daughters?
Yeah, my oldest is 6, the second one's 3, and my youngest one's 1.
Ah, that's lovely, mate. Busy man, then, mate. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, man. It's like when you got when you got kids, you don't really get much time to sort of unwind, so to speak. And your life does become about your kids, isn't it?
Everything.
And if they're happy, then that makes you happy. Then it's I get what you mean, mate.
Yeah, we only got the one.
How old is he now? Is he 17? Was it his birthday? He was 17, right?
Yeah, he was 17, yeah. Hey?
Miscellaneous brew review says I'm into beer and big titted women. Decent hobbies.
I'm sure that's something straight as having 3
Yeah,
daughters.
he's a good lad.
Miscellaneous brew reviews. What kind of stuff do you review in your channel? Cheers, boys. Cheers to you, buddy. Congratulations, Queen Pie Bosch.
Thank you, mate.
No wonder how we got his name, Queen Pie. Killer, you still shaking. That was that live where it was like, what was it? Was it Cream Pie? 2 women that had just been freshly spunked in.
Yeah. In the
jumping
air.
up, cheers in their freshly spunked in fannies, jumping up in the air. Yeah, we just fucking spunked in. Bush. That's a Cream Pie Bush. There's 2 women washing their fannies. I don't even know how the conversation got to that. I can't remember.
I can't even remember. I was a bit pissed that night myself.
I can't remember how it comes to that, but I can remember dying of laughter. And then all of a sudden it gave birth to the man himself, Cream Pie. What was your name before that again, Cream Pie?
Mad Geezer.
Mad Geezer. Yeah, I do actually remember that. Mad Geezer, yeah.
You get me?
Yeah, Cream Pie. You can never change it now, mate.
Nah, that's it now. For life.
You become the legendary Cream Pie. It might be quite awkward if ever you're watching someone else's channel, though.
You can't change the name like that.
Hello, Cream Pie Bosch. Who the fuck is that guy?
Stick it on your passport.
There we go. I lost my mic there for a second.
Is this okay, Wayne?
Yeah, she's upstairs now. I think she might have gone to bed. I'm not sure.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, we've got a busy day tomorrow, so I better get off soon.
No worries, Wayne. You do what you got to do, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for joining, though, mate.
No worries. Nice to put names to the faces. And I'll catch you guys later.
Take care, Wayne.
Take care, guys.
Take care, bro.
Big in the craft, but I live in a distribution hole where I live pretty much. Everything worth drinking in my area. Give some reviews. I'm kind of getting to that stage, but I'm not big into craft. But with the I like reviewing stuff that people can actually buy. In supermarkets, in home bargains, or some kind of I don't mind doing the kind of ordering random stuff in, but it's people that watch it are like, oh yeah, it sounds really nice. They're not just going to go and order it from a website or whatever, are they? Which is why I've started looking into other stuff, like doing a bit of like vlogs, family holidays, bit of comedy or whatever, making characters and stuff. I'm even thinking about changing the name to a channel. I don't know if I will, but because everybody knows me as the Beer Monster Reviewers, but it's like there's a beer machine called the Beer Monster. I don't know. When I made the channel, I didn't really put much thought into the name. It was just like, oh yeah, that'll do. I wanted to be called Beer Monster, but it was taken. So I kind of like made it have Beer Monster in the name, but it was never, I don't like the fact that it's not unique.
Yeah.
But at the same time, everybody knows me as a Beer Monster, so it's difficult.
Since it's what people know, I think you should stick with it.
Yeah, but there's things that, like, even like trying to, like the merch thing, trying to make t-shirts and shit. It all gets like copyrighted. They copyright it because the name, the Beer Monster Reviews, because nobody's called the Beer Monster Reviews. I don't really get how they can do it, but I think it's like because on the logo it says Beer Monster or whatever, you can't have it because that's the name of a company. The Beer Monster Reviews is not a name of a company, but you don't want the Beer Monster Reviews written on your t-shirt, do you?
So the YouTube are copywriting it.
Yeah. This is what I mean. They're fucking out for me, mate. I tell you, they demonetize all my fucking lives. Most of the beer reviews are alright. I get the occasional one they're demonetized, but nobody really watches them. So they do, but it's like you best believe I'll put some fucking chicken wings in the air fryer. Like I know it'd get well more views, but it's not my interest. Do you know what I mean? But you see other channels literally just buying a pack of chicken wings from Iceland, putting them in the air fryer.
Business wise, it might make sense. But, come on, they make so much money anyway.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I don't know.
Stick a pint glass with a turban logo on it onto your shop and I'll buy it straight away.
Because we would definitely buy a turban pint glass.
Yeah, I'd pour every pint in my glass, man.
they do make so much money.
Oh yeah. You cheeky bastards, mate. Even the ad revenue you make, 50% of it goes to YouTube. A buddy beer. So I had trouble finding a name for my little brewery. So many people have trademarks already. Yeah, that's it. And I didn't really think about it. I didn't really look into that when I was in my channel because it was just I never thought it'd become anything. It was just, you know, I would have put my thought into it, but I just thought, oh, we'll give it a go. And I didn't have any confidence in myself. I never thought it would. No. There's I think there's something like 98% of YouTube channels never make it to 1,000 subscribers, and I read that statistic, and I thought, well, yeah, I didn't really think much into it. Do you know what I mean?
You've done well for yourself then.
Yeah, it's a hard. No, I mean, there's probably people that make up YouTube channels all the time and just give up or whatever. And I thought that'd be me, to be fair.
Bro, you'll probably hit 10k to be honest with you. Whenever I joined, sure, you were only 4, and you're up to what, 6'5" now?
I think I was way less than that when you joined Killer Zombie.
Crazy, man, isn't it?
Mm.
But it was only like that, like it was like a good period of subscribers and everything boosting up, and then like now it's I don't know why it's gone so quiet. Like now, 10 viewers. Usually we'd have a good 30 people in still now.
Yeah. Yeah, but we are on the laptop. Always on the laptop, you get less viewers. Always on the laptop, which is why I do it on the phone normally. Because it's weird. I don't know, but even like a lot of regulars that you see, if I was to be on the phone, they'd be in, but you do it on the laptop. It's like I don't get notifications or whatever. I think YouTube's trying to push people to do lives on their phone because they're competing with TikTok, because TikTok's got a massive audience of like live streams and that on their phone. So they're pushing you if you do that.
So business-wise, it makes sense, yes.
Whereas if you do it on the laptop, you only get your actual subscribers coming in. Whereas if you do it on the phone, you get subscribers plus new people recommended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I was trying to sort out earlier, do the live on the phone, but having guests on. But it just, I couldn't. You can't talk in your own live stream. It'd be good if you guys could add me. I don't know if you do. If you don't do Facebook, fair enough. But if you do Facebook, if you're not adding me on Facebook, add me on Facebook. Because then if ever I do one on the phone, I can invite you on.
I've already got you on there. I've got you on there.
I've already got you on there as well.
Bosh.
Bosh.
Andreas, I'm sorry for thinking you was Greek.
The name is Greek.
Yeah,
you'd be forgiven for that, at least. But I'm as Norwegian as they get.
you don't have any Greek heritage or anything, then?
No, not at all.
You get to see the fjords every year and the northern lights. You're lucky bastard.
Northern Lights, if I'm lucky, yes. But the fjords, certainly, yes. Every year, if not 2 or 3 times a year. So it's it's fantastic. I can't complain.
Dry sounds French. You sounded French when you were talking about your wine earlier. I said that.
Oh yes, I was trying my hardest to pronounce it correctly. So to be fair, I think I did.
You're definitely Norwegian, because I remember when Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was a Man United manager, and he got the same accent as him.
And as I've heard it told, he's been the best Man United manager in a few years.
Yeah, it seems like a bad idea, didn't it? But I mean, nobody's done better since, have they?
Nobody done better since.
I've actually heard rumors about them bringing him back.
Yes, because he did just as well as the guy who's there now, to put it that way.
Well, better. Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he done the best
True.
since Fergie left, didn't he?
Yes, that's true. I think he did, point-wise at least. So I'm not surprised at all, really, because it's about the points in the end.
But Man United are in a state though, when it's.
They really are, yes. They're the lowest they've been in years. I looked at the league table a couple of days ago, and I'm shocked.
And Tottenham. Tottenham recognise.
Tottenham as well. They're atrocious.
I'm an Arsenal fan, so I love that.
I'm kind of looking forward to that Bodø match, shall we say?
Smash them up, mate. Smash them up. I'll be on your side for that one, my friend.
It'll be fun. They bought one of our players in front of our season in January. Ole Didrik Blomberg. And he's been very good for them. Regrettably. But yes, he was instrumental in that win on aggregate against Lazio. So we'll see.
Andrea, sheepshag. 2 Englishmen, an Irishman, and a Norwegian. Thank God for the internet.
I think my accent sounds disgusting, to be honest.
Local lives are good to get you in front of a lot of people, but the panels are great to hang out with viewers. But gotta watch out for the dodgy bastards. Yeah. I think it's good to have a mix. You know, you don't get the people in on the vertical lives, but it's great to get to know people and like the regulars and stuff. And when we do the vertical lives, when I do the vertical lives, you know, you get you know, you've got a face to the name, which is great. And I think that's what the Friday night lives are all about, really. Or hoping anyway. Put some faces and names. But I am gonna shoot off after this beer. What's my phone going off for?
Oh, well, quick smoke here.
Sounds a lot away these days. It's about fucking the hassle off the fucking missus and shit like that. Fucking lightweight. I drank 3/4 of a bottle of red wine and recognise the keg is on the 1 by lottery.
Bosh.
I'm a fucking nightmare. I think way too much. Very lightweight. Take care, buddy. Miscellaneous. Take care, mate. Thank you for joining. Watch you, brother. Hey, what's going on there?
Whoops.
Cream pie Bosch. What's going on with cream pie Bosch? It looks like all I can see is it looks like he's wearing a turban. What is it? Looks like a turban. Is Cream Pie Bosch wearing a turban and just saying nothing?
Some sort of Assassin's Creed style.
Man, I thought, is it a nice chair? Fuck me. Did you see that shit before you left Cream Pie? It looked like you. I thought you had a fucking turban on and you just left.
There he is.
I was waiting for that. Ding, 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 ding. You left it in a place where it looked like you had a. It looked
some sort
like
of Assassin's Creed disappearance.
I thought it was a Terminator. The way you left it, seriously. I was like, what the fuck? Man, like Terminator.
The Jamaican Terminator.
I need your curry, your rice, and your naan bread. Recognize. As warnings.
What happened to Damon? Did his phone die or?
It disappeared without saying nothing. Killer Zombies just left us with his fan, which probably means he's been a fat bong.
I'm just gonna roll up my last spliff now.
Recognize.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Oh man, I love that. Terminator 2 is like my favorite film. Seriously, mate, I fucking love that film. Awesome. I just think Terminator, especially, I mean, it's not as impressive nowadays, but back when it first came out, it was just.
It was then.
The Liquid Man and all that, it was so fucking impressive.
Yeah.
It blew my mind.
Did you ever watch Cool Runnings?
Cool Runnings, oh yeah.
Santa, you dead? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Are you dead?
Me
Yeah,
lucky
man.
egg. Me have me lucky egg.
I love that. You're dead? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Jamaica, we have a bobsleigh team. That's a quality film, mate. Bro, I'll rip you next stream for the cream pie thing. What do you mean the cream pie thing? What's that? What about the cream pie? Before he's wearing a turban. Huh? It did look like it. If you actually walk it.
I'll watch it back and have a look.
Seriously, cream pie. If you rewind it, it looked like you. It looked like you in the corner of your screen with a turban on, and just like the one part of your face hidden. And I was.
Ain't that a bit racist?
I was getting ready for you to go ding 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 ding. A bit racist, you get me? I genuinely did think it was. I don't know what. It did look like it to me, anyway. The chair. Show me your chair again without you on it, cream pie. Try and like recreate how it was when you went for a piss. Try and recreate. Where did you leave the chair? It weren't like that. It weren't like that. It was more to the corner.
Let me try again.
It was more to like the bottom right corner.
Here.
Bottom right corner.
Yeah.
No. Move it forward. Move it forward. You don't have to leave. Don't have to leave. Forward, and then right. The other right. The other right. That's it. And then a bit more. Bit closer. Something like that. I don't know.
That's the closest I can get it.
And then imagine. It looked more real than that. The way you left it, I don't think it's perfect. I can see it. Yeah, go even L dog. Yeah.
I'll have a look back.
It looked like you'd bent down like in the corner and you had a turban on. But you weren't talking back to me. I was like, what the fuck?
I went for a piss.
I've never played it. Assassin's Creed, actually. A lot of people love that game. Has anybody played the new one?
No, I've saw it. It's meant to be really good, really good.
Yeah, I've heard it as. I've not played it. I think I'd like it, to be fair. I just don't get the fucking time to play. You know, when you got kids and that, it's like, fuck me.
Exactly. Yeah.
You end up buying games when they first come out, and you might as well buy them when they're on sale because you never get fucking time to play the bastards.
Because I'm more of a PC man, but even now my PC's in the cupboard now. I ain't got time to even set it up or do anything with it.
Yeah, you try, even if you try and play a game, it's just you just get pissed off because you don't get you just get terrorized by the kids, and you need to look after them and make sure they don't kill themselves. Then that's the main thing as a parent.
Kids are having the scrap in the background. You have to keep getting up and down.
I mean, you got 3 girls. I don't know, but with boys, it's like the job as a parent is make sure they don't kill themselves because they're like constantly trying to do dangerous shit. It's like fuck me. Well, girls are lovely, but my God, when they, I mean, I've got some girls as well. When they get older, I mean, girls are quite easy when they're younger, from my experience. When they get older, my God, and they want boyfriends and shit, and. And they got that attitude, man. They got that attitude when they get older.
My kids are like that already. Like,
I reckon that is, Dad. You know what the fuck? You give me attitude. Girls have got the mouth, and boys just, you're just trying to stop them from getting in trouble. Pretty much is what I would say. But girls are a lot more lovely than that. That's what's nice about having daughters. They're more kind. They're more, they're more considerate. Like if it's Father's Day, they might get you a Father's Day card. The boys don't give a fuck about that shit.
Don't give a fuck. Well, I don't know. I found out like girls, as babies, seem to scream a lot more than boys. I've noticed. Like my girls like to scream. They just like to scream for no reason. But I think that's just a girl thing.
Yeah, I know. What you mean? They do. But you got some job on your hands, cream and bosh when they get older. Getting boyfriend. Fucking hell. It's fucking difficult. I've had it. Oh, my oldest daughters. I bought a couple. At the end of the day, you try and be like, yeah, of course, as much as I love them, they're gonna get boyfriends, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you get ones that are alright, and then ones that are just, what the fuck are you doing? Do you know what I mean? And then if you say that, they turn on you. So it's like it's so awkward. It's like you do you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, you think you don't have a boyfriend, I don't want to talk to you, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's so fucking hard. And
it's like the more you try and tell them, the more it's like it pushes them away, and it's like
so you've got to kind of do it in a. Almost you have to. I think you got to give them a chance, and then you got to kind of try to back it up a bit with how they act and stuff, and be like, "Yeah, I told you he's a bed end." Do you know what I mean? But you've always got to give them a chance, if you know what I mean. Like the last one my daughter got with. Fuck me, Jesus Christ. She's not with him anymore, thank fuck. But my God, he was God. No, I'm not even going to go into it.
Yeah, I understand. This is the only thing I'm scared of, because obviously it's what it like. Yeah,
it's really hard. It's really difficult with that side of thing as a man, as a parent.
Yeah.
If you got sons, it's like respect or you bang. Yeah, I mean, if you got daughters, it's like, what the fuck? You better not be banging no one. You better come and meet daddy and make sure. Why? You want to fucking. It's so fucking hard, man.
Have you got kids, Andreas?
No, I don't. I don't.
No.
I am single and I have no kids.
You plan on having kids, Andreas?
Hmm?
Would you like to have kids?
We'll see how things pan out. I have no plans at this time, but you never know, really. So I'm keeping an open mind. So it could be.
Fair dues, mate.
Yeah.
Kill a zombie. You want little baby zombies?
What? What's that one?
You want some baby zombies?
Yeah, why not?
Would you like to have kids?
Me and the girlfriend both actually agreed no at the time. I never know what my opinion is. I'd say when I get later on in life I will, then it'll be too late, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At the minute, no. I couldn't imagine the stress.
To be fair, it is stressful, I'm not gonna lie. But it's also very as you get older, it's you want to kind of, I don't know, it seems stressful and it is very stressful, but it's very rewarding at the same time.
I would imagine it was rewarding in a way.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Yeah. Having kids does like change you for the good. Like it always changes you as a person as well.
Yeah.
Forget your life, but your life becomes about your kids.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. Everything I do is to try and make my kids' lives better.
Exactly.
And it when you buy them the things they want or the things they need, or it feels really good as a parent. It really does. Taking the places they want to go and just and it's I don't know. There's like the feeling of just getting your kid come up to you and say, "I love you, Dad," give you a cuddle. It's like nothing you can possibly imagine.
We cannot
But
beat
unless
it.
it is just. Do you know what I mean? Like you do something nice for your kid and they come up, "I love you, Dad." It's like
yeah.
You can't put a price on that. It's just
because you can get an idea of how much it means to them, really.
Yeah, I just think it's. I don't know. Yeah, the second you become a dad, it's weird. Your whole mindset changes.
Yeah.
Everybody says that. It's crazy, though, to be honest.
You don't think it will, but it really does. It really does. Like
it happens naturally.
Yeah, but it's like through the pregnancy and stuff. Like you're still the same person as before, but soon as that day of birth and the child comes out, it's like like it opens a whole new world. What you wouldn't have seen before.
Couldn't put that on myself, mate. 100%.
Incredible experience, to be fair.
It's it's silly. It's silly little things like taking them to the park and stuff, and you see how happy they get. It's like you yourself, you don't want to go to a park, but when you got a kid that wants to go to a park, you take them there. You see how happy they are. You're like,
regardless.
But you see how happy they are, and it's like, do you know what I mean? It just every little thing you do for your kid is just kids. It's I don't know. You just love them. It's just the second they're born. You can't even help it. I think it's just a natural thing. It's like people say to me, people have said to me before, like, nothing about having a kid and what do I do? How do I repair? I think it just comes naturally.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And my nephew, he's autistic, and his girlfriend is also autistic, and they're actually thinking about having a kid together, which I know sounds mad, but she's been going to parenting classes for the last 5 years, and they're going to have a kid together. I think they might do. I don't know. They know how to shag anyway. Because our brothers fucking caught them a few times. But yeah, she's been getting.
It shows that they do care. They do care how this is going to pan out, really.
Yeah, I mean, her parents, and obviously my nephew's parents, which is my brother, they're responsible parents, and that they're going to get help if they need it. Do you know what I mean? They've got a lot of support around them and stuff like that. And just because they're autistic, why should they not be able to have a family? You know, and they're not. You know, they're not like when you say autistic, you think they're not like. I think they'll be all right. I'm more worried about my nephew than I am his missus, to be fair. She's got a really loving nature. I think she'll make a great mum, and she's going to all these parental classes and all that before they even try for a baby, which is really cool.
Yeah. I've former colleagues who are autistic, and I'd be more worried about someone else's kids than their kids, to put it that way.
Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah.
So they won't necessarily turn out bad just because their parents are autistic.
They're not necessarily, no. The same as with my kids. What's it called? They've all my brothers. I've got 5 brothers, and my son's kid was the only one that was autistic. So
L-Dog.
my brother's kid.
L-Dog. No, I don't play football. I used to when I was younger, but not anymore.
I'm gonna wrap it up, people, because it's fucking 3:15 in the morning. We're gonna wrap it up. I'm supposed to go into the do tomorrow, so I'd love to say for longer, peoples, but yeah, I don't want to fucking up the day out tomorrow, or Lisa is gonna snap off my cock.
It's been great chatting to you all tonight. Look, thank you for my boyfriend coming to the chat. Thank you, man.
Killer Zombie, Cream Pie Bosch, and Andreas, thank you very much for joining. Thank you to the chat. Take care, peoples. I'll catch you soon, yeah. Have a great weekend, peoples. Bosh.
Thank you
so much for joining.
Take care.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Take care, yeah. Have a great weekend.
Cucumber.
Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber. Oh, Lord, cucumber. Bosh, recognize the thing together. These are people. Bosh. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great weekend, Pam.
Good weekend.